And we are live.
Alrighty.
Yeah, hello
Welcome
everyone.
to day 5.
Day 5, let's go. I can't believe it's already day 5. It hasn't
Is
felt
that
that long.
halfway?
Is it? I think it is actually, or it's almost halfway.
We gotta be close.
Why do you
Let's
you
go
make that?
halfway.
But yeah, it is LTA Disjoint number 1, day 5. Yesterday we had 2 matches from Shirley Wynn's so-called free thinkers. I think we had some floor 5 explosion, floor 4 explosion, and also successful ending 1. But today we also
a little
have
bit of everything.
Yeah, we've got 2 matches again today. First up, we've got the bar, Dissipter and South Heart Violence, and later on we're gonna have Team Collusion, which is Ramon and Desta. So that's gonna be pretty interesting. And yes, the bar's logo is just a bar. And
I almost thought it was like an equal sign. Because it looks like a white equal sign.
no, that is the bar.
Ironically, I do see the equal sign now that you've mentioned it.
That was the first thing I saw.
Yeah. Today it's
they're setting in the bar.
they're setting the bar, huh?
They really are.
But yeah, today Elizabeth's not joining us, but it's gonna be me, as always, Gaviel, and Cruz. I think Gaviel's gonna be taking over our scoring today. And as a, quick reminder, of course, please, make Gaviel's life easier. Gaviel's made
Show
many
your
sacrifices
ending
throughout the scoring of
screens.
this. But yeah. It's also going to be an interesting first set because Dissipter and South Heart Violence are both playing with the leader squad. Double leader squad runs.
Oh.
That's kind of scary. A lot of times you want to see...
One that gives you bonus points?
It is the one that gives you bonus points. It's going to be a 1.2 multiplier on that in-game score, no matter what it is, just right from the start. It does also mean that both players are going to be playing with a bit of a, handicap in terms of their squad power. And their teammate can't really give them too much either because they're also going to have the same handicap. Surely this will not lead to disaster. We are going to have to see. And speaking of, I believe that our players are pretty much ready to go. And I think Dissipter is going to be going first, and South Heart following. And without further ado, let's get started. The bar, Dissipter, and South Heart Violence. Alright, let's see if we got a squad. Since it's leader squad, we don't have any E2 operators to prepare, but it looks like we are going to start with Deegan Breaker. It's been a very popular start during the tournament. We've seen Deegan starts a lot, E1 and E2. South Heart's also in chat promising that we will clear floor 1. Cannot be matched.
I sure hope so.
That is a strong start.
Yeah, we have not had anybody die on floor 1 yet, as far as I can remember.
No, but that yet leaves room to say it might happen down the line. Let's hope it's not today, though.
That's right. Alright, we got Hands of Moss. This is a pretty typical stage, definitely the easiest floor 1 stage, and for these early ones there's not much to be worried about. I'm sure our players have practiced with these starts.
I would really hope so by now.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to have a Hands of Moss explosion. I'm not sure if it can get any worse.
How would you explode on Hands of Moss?
You don't press
sure
Deegan's skill at the right time, you're looking away, something distracts you. In Dissipter's
looking
case...
away actually gets me a lot.
Oh no. In Dissipter's case, he did tell me before this started that he's actually playing this match in the middle of a typhoon, and while that's not going to be bonus points, we are hoping that he of course stays safe. And
it's like the
that
real
his power does not go
4D
out.
exploration experience.
Yeah, it's very immersive if you were playing IS3, but we are playing IS4 here, so hope he doesn't freeze.
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
very unfortunate.
I'm gonna be honest, when I saw the message from Dissipter saying that, I read it as Typhon instead of Typhoon
No.
back then. I was like,
I've
so
been-
we're using Typhon.
No.
Sorry, what would Dissipter mean
then I
if he
went,
was
"Wait a
saying
minute."
we were in the middle? I'm in the middle of a Typhon right now. What does that mean?
That's why I was confused. I was like, alrighty, go Typhon, I guess. Don't know.
Oh dear.
I mean, I heard she's a good one, but yeah, no, I was really confused for a moment.
All right, Gavin, you aren't alone
See,
in that though. We've got
there we go. That
yesterday's
makes you
ending
feel
one
better.
champion, Radio Yeah, who apparently has started the same way. And yeah, while we're on these early floors, should mention currently the standings are Meat Pigeon Explorers, which is April and 2IR with the 3568. I believe that while 2IR I think might have died on floor 4, April was able to carry his legacy on and actually complete the first double ending we've seen in this tournament.
First
And
and
second,
only.
yeah, first and only. In second place, we actually have defending champions LEE, Suffering Burp, and our very own Gaviel, who completed the first ending too, and also, well, the second ending too now since there was a double ending.
Mhm.
And in
If
third,
you want
we've
to
got.
see all the other teams and their scores, you can join Discord and
That's
check
right.
the IS2 Times and Scores channel.
Yeah, we've also got VODs up for the previous days if you want to see how previous tournament competitors have done. But in third place, and I am gonna have to say the name again, we put more effort into this tournament entry than the writers did into Gundam the Witch from Mercury, no effort, which is Zyrthan and Asadekai, and Zyrthan was able to pull off a pure Bird Knights D15 ending 1. Just very impressive to see. So yeah, we are gonna be reading that team name out once again. We're gonna see if I'm still gonna be saying that for the top 3 after today's runs.
I really hope they stay in the standing just for that team name.
I'm getting pretty good at saying it, I think.
But can you say it 5 times fast?
I'm at 3 at this. I'm at 4 at this point. We'll have to get there soon. And Southheart says,
Just
"Don't
so
worry, we
everyone
can hook
remembers,
you up and
this
keep us
is an
static."
EM.
That is true.
This
This
is
is
an emergency.
emergency.
Oh, Orchid
Oh,
going for
and
down.
speaking of
Emergency
emergency,
went
yeah,
wrong.
that
Oh, God.
that Sarkaz caster is kind of a difficult enemy, and we're gonna be taking -3 here. On leader squad, that means you are gonna get some of that life back, but the collapse that you gained, that is not going to be accounted for.
The collapse is permanent.
Yeah.
Taking an anticipate fold. That's a nice one.
Hibiscus getting picked up. Nice to have second medic here.
That's right. DM with 2 medics, I think, is just much more consistent in floor 1 and 2.
Cannot's
Okay.
mark early on is really nice.
Yeah, Dissipter does have the requisite 500 ingots to have all the shop slots unlocked. Our players can also withdraw up to 5 ingots in every shop. If they choose not to withdraw ingots, they're going to get 30 points. And this applies every shop. Oh, just
That's
taking
our
Knot's mark,
first
huh?
shop refresh.
Yep,
Vegan
and
Hope
taking the
squad
hope
size,
bonus.
very nice.
Yeah, we're at 9 hope. Do you think a medic draft might be on the table right now?
Wonder who's gonna take Reed Alter.
Right. We have seen players splitting the read pickup.
Or we love it when it's just one person doesn't have the read at all, so then they walk in and they go, it wasn't actually a problem. We only had one option. Although, I don't know with these teams. There is a read alt here. Oh, but
Ooh,
It-
Aya ult.
we're getting
Yeah,
A
is the
alt.
pick.
And that was no withdrawals at all in that shop, so that will be the bonus points then.
Yep, and that means Dissipter's moving on to floor 2 pretty comfortably. There was a little bit of a, 2 collapse on that emergency, but that's no big deal.
Oh,
That's
well,
not going to
right.
be fatal. Yeah, that does mean that we're going to have a collapse going into this one. Did you see which one it was?
Did
No.
not get to see. Maybe we'll find
was
out.
Flash. Oh,
It's
Pan
the
Society.
Trader. Okay.
Okay, that's not a bad one. Except for if you want to shop, of course. But in terms of actual playing, not the worst one you could get.
Alright, we're putting down Deegan here. This is pretty classic. I think it all comes down to pressing the Deegan skill at the right time, but you can always deal with this, I'm not sure
How
about
are
this
we
first
gonna
enemy though,
prevent this
actually. I
guy
think
from
this first
making
enemy might be a
a-
league. Not sure that Deegan's able to actually just deal
Oh,
with the,
Is she gonna
herself.
does Frighten stop this guy?
No, it doesn't
No.
because it's not blocked. So that is going to be -1 actually. I think that maybe Orchid, maybe forgot to put the Orchid down at the beginning to pop that shadow early on. But still holding on, and I guess we're really tapping into the life gain in leader squad.
You know.
And players are also allowed to reset one time before the end of the 3rd floor, which means that, you know, if there's too many leaks or if the situation starts feeling like it's collapsing a little bit, Dicep can always hit the eject button on this run and give it another shot.
Aya's up, so you shouldn't have any trouble staying alive.
That's right,
That
and we
should make it
also,
easier.
yeah, we also have Orchid here to do some damage to that shadow, hopefully killing it before it reaches the right side. Oh, that's actually not Orchid. That is Reserve Op Caster.
Orchid is here, but she's not
Orchid
focused
is,
on him.
Yeah.
She's
just
doing important work
something
elsewhere.
else.
I actually think that might be a little bit better to use the caster there because the caster doesn't have the opportunity to get distracted by, you know, an extra tile of range on the back.
True.
And that is true. The Reserve Op Caster is a goddess.
And that's the last enemy.
Alrighty, 1 leak in the very beginning, not bad.
Yep. And we get a Vanguard here. That is a free Tulip, which is going to be
Hey,
bonus
that's
points.
a temp recruit.
Yeah, as well as saving you 7 hope for the next part. And now here comes the big discussion. I think we've seen this a bunch of times in the tournament. And we're probably going to see it once again. Who gets to have Enos? This is the $1 million question. I'm always curious. It looks like it
Looks
might
like
not be
for now
Dicep
it
there.
goes unanswered.
Or it might be a later pickup. We'll have
That's
to
right.
see.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good choice as well. Leaving that hope open for future and grabbing the Tulip now, because later on, if you grab the Enos now and you end up with a dead voucher later, well, then Tulip's suddenly not an option. Okay, we have a scout node now. We can get something promoted as well as get an index on the next floor.
Aya? Instead of Demon Breaker?
Now, sending Deegan would be really nice to have that E2 guarantee for the next floor, but
And you
I
do
wonder.
already have 2 healers, technically. No, 3.
I wonder if the concern is maybe that the next stage would not be doable without the Deegan Breaker, which that
That's
could be a concern.
That's true.
There is a boss key, but you would have to go through combat to get to it. And of course, if the player does go inside the boss key, they're guaranteeing that if they reset, they'll have their floor 3 bonus, as well as getting that operator that they sent away back. And South's asking if they can get it on the bet about who gets Enos. And I think that as a player, Southheart, perhaps you've got a little bit of insider
Might
information
have,
that precludes you from
yeah,
it.
some more knowledge than the rest of us.
We have 2 chests, one of which is spiked.
Oh yeah, that is going to be bonus points.
Give bonus points if you get it.
Yep, but the question is, of course, can you get it? Should you get it?
Will Tulip live? Yes, for now.
Yes, Tulip actually would be a great operator to get the chest had she not already been committed to this position. Tulip is invincible, just like Deegan Breaker during skill. The difference is, of course, that Deegan also blocks, but Tulip does not. So Tulip can actually skill and get a chest for free without any
there's
worries.
Orchid going for the chest.
Ooh, okay. Hibiscus has some attack up that's going to help keep Orchid alive. And Orchid is just, you know, using a little bit of free time to actually get it. That might be enough. We have to see if Orchid doesn't accidentally die due to hitting the chest and then getting attacked in a short interval. But yeah, looks okay.
Oh,
Using Reserve Op Caster, who is definitely going to die from hitting it. Yeah, RIP Reserve Op Caster though. I don't know if
Hope they
she
get
survives.
undeployed before dying.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
No.
And that is another Goddess killed during the tournament. We've had a lot of casualties in this.
R.I.P. the Goddess.
Something that I'm sure Cruz feels quite strongly about.
that flyer took off, but it's dead because of Tulip.
Oh yeah, nicely done. Tulip does it, just hit air, right? Unfortunately, we don't have an operator dedicated to getting that second chest. I'm wondering if there was maybe a way to use the caster for that instead. But getting the spike chest is bonus points. It's also more ingots than the other one, and I think it's still pretty good. And no leaks as well. Supporter here for 7. That's going to be that U official pickup. U official's really solid. I think
That's true.
I think it's really cool that some of these 1-stars are actually just good pickups in general. Like, you don't feel so bad about getting a dead voucher.
Oh.
Did anyone see which boss key this is?
Did not, but oh, it's gonna be reduced SP
Reduced
cost.
SP.
SP cost.
This
Nice.
is I think not too bad.
No, this is a pretty good one to get.
Deegan is kind of cool in these because she can't activate her skill without enemies in the range, right? Which means that she naturally holds her skill to
Oh, is
attack
that true
enemies.
for all the skills?
I believe it's true for 2 and 3. Path with no end's also not too bad of an emergency. You've got some amount of power here with Deegan. Normally you want to actually time the skill in order to get the Frighten applied at the right times, but you don't have that luxury here, but you do have some more operators, so it should even out a little bit. I wonder if in the SP Bosky Tulip might actually just be a ton of damage.
I hope Tulip gets deployed so we can see.
Also worth noting,
Oh,
funny
but
enough,
Tulip is auto-activation.
Tulip is auto-activate, and Deegan actually could not possibly activate with no enemies in the range because even if she could, she is attack charge. She wouldn't be getting her SP. So
oh,
I
does
suppose
the
that's
SP not affect auto?
SP Bosky is going to reduce the SP count for those skills, but since
Oh,
they
it's
wouldn't
not
be
like
getting,
you gain SP faster.
that's right, yeah, it's actually reducing it by, I want to say it's 40%. And yes, not activating without an enemy in range with S3 is the big one that I'm thinking about. A couple times in the SC Bosky, I'm like, wow, that's like really nice. Never waste the skill. Alright, Dissector's looking pretty comfortable here. Looks like there is a bonus enemy though. Unless there's an enemy in the stairs that we missed. That doesn't look like it.
Like it.
No.
Yeah, I think we're
Let's
looking at a
see
bonus
which one
enemy.
it is. That's also bonus points.
That's right, and this is a leakless path with no end. The bonus enemy doesn't matter for these emergency stages, of course. It's gonna be the dog. That is a cool one. There's some really interesting things you can do with U official, stunning at the last second in order to catch an enemy in range. That said, there's no tile for this. You'd have to undeploy the reserve outcaster and do it with Tulip.
Ooh, Tulip's getting
Ooh.
a pretty nice burst.
Yeah, and Deegan also able to apply the Frighten,
Oh,
which just saves a
there's the
ton of
stun.
time.
Oh,
Okay, is this gonna be enough?
there's
Another fright.
It is
Oh.
enough!
There we go. We're
Wow.
gonna get the dog.
Very nice, very nice. Floor 2 boss key.
That's a quick point grab right there.
Getting that index back, and String Puppet. String Puppet is pretty massive for a couple operators. Dorothy's an amazing user. Enos is an amazing user of it as well.
whoa, another
Is
temper
that a
group.
free Herald? Are we going
And
for that
Herald?
though? Or do we want the Reed maybe? Well, we've
It's
already taken
being
A
covered.
altar.
Oh,
We're getting
Okay.
it
Herald.
sounds like Reed might not be taken on this team at all. Or
Yeah,
on
no,
this
I think
squad.
I think you're right because we already have the A altar, and if you take both A altar and Reed altar, I think you're
That's a
being a
little
little bit
greedy.
greedy. Yeah, your teammate might want some healing. I think.
It's either that or your teammate has neither of them or is extremely confident in not needing either of them.
That
Oh,
would be
another
very
spike
fascinating.
chest.
Yeah, another spike
This
chest
is
there.
Loaded up. This run has been
I
loaded up.
could
with
see
chests.
Tulip being put down over there to get this.
Alright, this time we're deploying Orchid first in order to catch this ghost so that we don't have that problem from last time with that -1. I think this is a really good idea. Now we also do have Aya altar for the healing, and she's gonna get her skill up pretty early since it's a SP Bosky. Tulip, of course, can get this chest for free as long as she activates her skill on it. So I think we're looking really comfortable here. This is a nice set of operators to deal with this threat. South is
Nice
offering
Tulip
some
damage.
yeah, South is offering some context of and I quote, I have every operator and also got dropped on my head a few times. I'm not sure what this means, but we are going to find out later on. Players are going to swap off
tuned for
after
the
they complete
layer
floor
one.
3.
Maybe we'll see some interesting characters not being leveled. That's my first guess.
I'm personally excited. Southheart is of course a Dissector and Southheart are both fellow, AK streamers on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to go for that other chest.
Yep. I think there's going to be time at the end with the reserve op caster facing left that might be able to get it. It's looking pretty tempting right
that's
now.
what we're
Yeah.
going for.
Putting the healing down? Oh, that one's not in.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, without the ability to time the skills, this little wave over here is sort of tricky.
And with the
wonder-
blocking 2.
Okay,
Oh, that's a
using
nice
your
new
official.
official stun.
Yeah, and
Wow.
look at that damage from the string puppet there. And Tulip got the spike chest. This is really nice. Unfortunately, Reserva caster's not enough for that.
Unfortunate, but Spike Checks is the only one with bonus points, so...
Okay,
you
and
go.
speaking of the classes from earlier, though, we actually do have Hand Civilization. That is level 2, which means that shops are going to cost 50% more for the normal items and twice as much for the good ones.
Uh-oh.
16 is going to go to 32.
Hopefully we can somehow get rid of that collapse.
Now, playing leader. Oh, we're actually giving up the index here. I've never seen that. That's going to allow Disseptor to start the shield stacking immediately, but at the cost of an index on floor 3, we're going to have to see. Is that worth it?
There's the option to use another index for a combat. Or just go into Wishful Field.
Yep. Now it looks like chat might be thinking that did not feel worth it at all, but we're gonna have to let our contestants cook. I personally
We
not
have to let them cook.
We gotta believe.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to touch the kitchen.
That's right. We are watching. We're backseat cooking.
Backseating sounds like we're puppeting them or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they can't hear us. But
Can
they
they?
can. Well, they can
I
choose
mean,
whether or not
if
they
they
hear
wanted
us.
to.
That said, I don't think
Hey, like
anything
draw
that
a
we're
circle on
yapping
the screen
about.
if you can hear us.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna
Oh,
say,
no, he
considering
can
the
hear
amount
it, he
of
can hear us.
times- yeah, the amount of times we've been like, I wonder what this is, and it's immediately followed by Disseptor being like, let me show you.
Or like when we said,
thought we
hey, put
kind
the
of
caster
assumed-
down to get the chest, and then immediately the caster went down.
That is fascinating. I'd say that like none of my yapping is really that impactful to the strategy. You know, I just like throw out random tidbits of what I'm thinking about. But I guess players can choose to listen to us if they so desire.
I can
that
give
said-
some really useless yapping if you want.
The more
I think they're
important,
just trying to get all the secret tech from us.
I don't think I have
there's-
much secret tech to offer. Honestly, I just play very standard IS4.
Maybe they want to know if there's a bonus enemy.
Cruz, we
Oh,
have to
okay.
give
You know
the
what? In
worst
that case,
secret
yeah,
tech.
we've got a senior caster variant, or we've got a bonus enemy here. There's your free information. And we're gonna find out shortly at I believe 12 out of 19 is where it shows up. The first one's gonna be the yeah, and then senior caster here. Yeah, there it is.
Senior caster, no bonus.
No bonus enemy, but we got a
bonus for
huge
you.
amount of healing right now. Now that tile that Herald's on is not safe when you have the senior caster variant, but we got Deacon S3, so it's no problem.
It does not matter. That was such a huge explosion.
Now, that said, besides being able to hear us, they of course can hear and speak to each other, and I think that's going to be one of the more interesting elements of the tournament, right? They're
We can't
always in
hear
contact.
them, but we can see. Oh my
that's a
god,
temp
they're
up
free!
read!
Let's go!
Oh my god. I mean-
that's not supposed to happen.
Damn.
So
That's
if
not supposed to happen.
someone
Oh my! I'm
gets a
pogging. I'm
temp
pogging.
recruit 6-star,
I'm pogging right now. Everyone pogging
their
right now.
teammate can get the same 6-star on their
So,
squad from their own.
we could
account.
have 2 read alter
Yes,
runs
as
happening.
Cruz is Cruz is
that's
trying to
big.
explain. A temp op means that your teammate actually can pick up the same operator. That's a sign from Heimal, you know. So Disseptor is able to pick up that temp read, and this is a run that I think that you might not be able to reset anymore. You're not going to see that kind of luck again.
Yeah, that's insane.
No.
There's been a lot of other temp recruits too, not even counting Reed.
That's right. We've got a temp Herald as well, I believe. Any other temps?
There was
Tulip.
Tulip.
Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Yeah, and we are moving on to floor 3, and I think it's looking pretty good. Would love to see that Reed have an E2, but right now you're actually rocking with 4 medics. Retroactively,
Very
5
medic-heavy.
medics. 5 medics. Got Herald, Aya Alter, Hibiscus, Ansel, and Reed Alter. And of course, that's sort of a hindsight thing, but looking to maybe have that Reed E2, maybe that Enos voucher is going to be really nice right now, or rather the Vanguard voucher.
Yeah, Tulip is also still E1. E2 Tulip might also be helpful.
Alright, chat's a combination of pogging and salty. Looks like someone's saying that they rolled the temp op RNG. Someone else is saying that no read skin is minus 500 points. It's a very controversial take here. Of course, the read and Deegan on this stage is going to be a 2-op, and it's a pretty comfortable one at that. So let's see if we see something similar to that. I think 2-op's being deployed for a little bit of insurance. And we got 29 enemies.
That caster on the left just disappeared.
Yep. The Deegan cycling on this stage is actually really incredible. Some runs have higher temp up RNG. Is that a known thing? I'd be pretty interested in hearing more about that.
It's one of those things that I've like never heard of, but I also wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah, tough thing about verifying any of IS4 stuff is that it can be very anecdotal, and since we're not going to get confirmation from Hypergriff, we're just sort of using large numbers of data to try to find things. That said, here comes another Deegan activation, really massive, getting rid of the enemies on the left side. Yeah, just completely don't need to block that left flame when you have Deegan.
That's the entire stage done.
Yep,
Nothing
and
even
I don't
deployed on the left
know
half.
I don't know if Reed actually even pressed the skill. And
I don't think so.
without the Reed skill press, Tulip was necessary for just a little bit to block there. But with that Reed press, it would have been just 2 ops, and that's really nice.
Another medic.
That's going to be a promotion.
Oh,
Yeah, and we are going for
There we
that
go.
immediately. And I think this squad is really powerful. Deegan and Reed, of course, be one of the most
yeah.
popular
Reed,
pairings.
Crafty Beast is super
a
chill.
walk in the park.
Yeah, Deegan and Reed, and maybe a little bit of extra body at the start, is going to completely destroy Crafty. And I mean, like, you know, if you're playing leader squad, you're always hoping for some kind of good luck to just get you through those early floors. I'd say this is it. I'd say this is that good luck. This comment says like, Uncle works at Hypercurve. He told me that the return gives an unknown amount of dodge. Your uncle is the source of a lot of strife in the AKIS community. And Cruz is... We don't need a Cruz slide counter now, do we?
That's what my friend at Hypergrip said. So if they
Alright,
lied, that's not
unfortunately
really
the
on
read
me.
skill probably should have been pressed by now in order to execute the low op.
That's
but it
okay
looks
though.
like we're
There's many
holding
ops
it.
on this team.
That's true. Now the cycling of Tulip and Deegan is also really nice here. But yeah, look at this, this Deegan might die here if we're not careful. Maybe the Tulip
He
skill
was
is
up
necessary.
there. Oh,
Yeah, like
that was
it's
super close.
Yeah. Yeah, when Reed is pressed a little late, that can happen, where the enemy just sort of doesn't die from Reed's explosions. Blocking that middle lane is kind of a commitment, but it looks like we're getting away with it right now. Yeah, chat's also thinking, yeah, no Reed cycle. It is what it is.
Reed is up pretty soon.
Yep, Reed should be pressed by now as well, because in the absence of SP, the second Reed press is going to be on cooldown.
Happening.
There they go.
Yeah, looks like we're going to make it just fine. Deegan and
we're
Tulip
done.
are going to be able to substitute for a lot of the things that Reed is supposed to solo. It's no big deal. Ooh, Sing.
Very
Entry.
popular fold.
That is a Vanguard pickup. Are we going to go for the Enos here? Maybe get a temp Enos.
Ooh, that would be so cool.
That
to
would
see.
be wild.
But
Do not.
no temps. We could E2 or Tulip.
Yeah, E2 Tulip makes her a little more
Or-
survivable, but Tulip has a
I think they're
famously low
thinking about
HP.
what to add to the squad right now.
Yeah. Right now the question is, how do you want to split a double leader squad? And we're
That
actually...
is the Enos.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So Deegan Breaker, Aya Alter, and Enos have been taken. These are some like the very, I'd say, melee core operators.
Maybe we'll see a temp Enos on Southheart's game.
Maybe. Make it real fun.
Okay, we got Pretense turn true once again, and this is going to be no problem, of course. Looks like we're just choosing to start differently for fun. And people in chat saying that, oh, we might be avoiding ending 3. We'll have to see. I think the Enos and the String Puppet synergy here is really nice. Sometimes you don't actually want that much damage to happen. It's kind of funny. Enos doesn't get to generate as much DP if there are no enemies in a range, of course, but I think later on that string puppet value can be really big. For example, this E1 Enos, with the string puppet, it's going to deal with the restricted zone really easily. I don't think you might not even need 2 cycles if you can get an E2. I think actually you probably still do need 2 cycles. In any case, it's nice to have. I think if the E1 Enos is pointed down for, let's say, Company Entanglement, one of the fun stages of floor 4, that might also just kill more easily.
It really is incredible how those 2 casters or ranged attackers line up with you in skill there.
It's so perfect.
It's almost like they did it on purpose.
But they couldn't possibly have, right?
No, it's almost like
No.
if you give a Swordmaster an auto charge skill and a 30-second SP charge, that they're really good.
Who would have thought?
No,
And you
who
make
would have
them
ever known this was
invincible,
possible?
and they block the enemies still, and you give them a mechanic that nobody else has yet. Makes them even better. Alright, we might be looking for that Enos E2 immediately. We're getting another medic
another
voucher
medic.
and a guard. Now, I
think
have a
guard might
feeling...
be-
Yeah, I have a feeling that this can't be minor, right? If you're playing your leader squad run, you gotta leave something for your teammate. And your teammate is playing
Or
leader
we
squad
can
too.
see something truly
Or the funniest option
original.
Yeah,
is we are
well,
just banking on this one run, and the other one is just for fun.
yeah, or a temp minor.
Ooh.
There's
I
a
think
temp
they're
minor.
deciding.
I'm hoping. Let's just see temps everywhere.
Oh,
There's no
this
minor.
one here.
Oh no,
No,
there he is.
there.
He's at 6. He's
There are
E
just
180.
too many guards on this account.
There's just there's
Wow,
just
a lot of build
built
guards. Very many build guards. I'm seeing a pot 2 on the Gavial Invincible too. Kind of nice.
Ooh.
That's how many Gavial has. Right?
Yeah,
Okay, but we are taking Castle
but
3.
we picked Castle
Ooh.
3.
we're
Saving
saving.
for now, not taking the minor away from
Or maybe
Southern.
leaving minor for the teammate.
Yeah,
Could
no,
be
I'm sure that
possible.
I'm sure that they're communicating with each other about these drafts. But I think it's very funny to imagine that Southheart's screaming, "Stop taking my operators," while Dissector's like, "No, watch this.
Look at me.
My
click again.
minor, my Aya, my Reed." What else? What else do we take? My Jessica Alters, Sarius, and Hoshi.
All
Just gotta
mine.
leave nothing. Leave nothing for your teammate. Ooh, Spearhead Sharpening and a Specialist Voucher and 11 Hope. This is very expensive though, 32. This is unfortunately what happens when you get collapse early. We also have Suppression, Execution. I've got a Medic Sniper book as well. This is a very, very powerful shop. Not necessarily a shop that you would say like Rob. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is one.
Ooh, a specialist.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay,
Texas
and we are
has
taking
everything.
Texas. Yeah, Texas has been a bit of a less common pick in the tournament, I think. I've definitely seen lots of Yato usage, but this is one of those classic splits where if you and your teammate are gonna take one each, you gotta figure that out. You probably can't take both.
Or with this luck, maybe you can still get both if you get really lucky temp ops.
Yeah, or if you just hate your teammate and you just take it. I'm not recommending it. I know they can hear me too, so they're probably like, Zephyr,
They can
stop
talk
telling
to
them.
us in chat.
Yeah, they're like, Zephyr, stop telling my teammate to take my operators. It's fine though. It's fine. Doesn't matter. You've got
I wonder if that sniper medic voucher might get picked up.
that would be pretty nice. Transceiver also is really nice too, right?
There's also the sheet music if you want to get some hope.
We've got 26, so that's gonna leave
And
you
is
with
the sheet music.
14. Okay,
Ooh,
and
I
so
really want to see what sniper.
Typhon. Wow, this is very stacked already. A lot of E1s, unfortunately, and that is going to happen when you play Leader Squad, of course. Do we want to spend an index on that safe house in order to, maybe get one of these promoted? Maybe not. Maybe not. There are a lot of things waiting for promotion, and that mid-boss voucher drop is usually quite nice. You're waiting on a specialist, you're waiting on a sniper, waiting on Vanguard. It
It could
feels
also
like...
drop one of those items that lets you promote operators. I really like those.
Oh, that would be amazing right now. That would actually be incredible. If you get like the Nien item.
The Nien item is stonks.
That is all 3 of the things you're waiting for 6 stars promoted. Alright, the Blade Signifier, of course, is a stage that I think with this squad you're completely solved. That said, you still have to respect it. You gotta make sure you don't, deploy too forward, commit too much early on, accidentally off-cycle your skills, but frankly speaking, I think with Disceptor's level of practice, we should be totally fine here, nothing too scary. We are looking at no endings. So far, we are just looking at ending 1, so there's still a chance of double. And that I have never seen before. Never have I seen yeah, that is an incredibly forward deployment.
No, maybe this is actually really good.
The string puppet damage is helping out with that.
I'm not sure, but gotta let him cook. You gotta let him cook right now.
We cannot be this judgy in the kitchen when we're not even the chef.
No, and I hate when it's too judgy. I'm here to see some wild stuff, and this is definitely wild. We've got Typhon and we've got Reed as well. There's no way that we're using Texas to actually, kill the right side, especially with an E1 Texas. That's not really an option.
Texas at E1 is not gonna survive.
Okay, Tulip's being deployed, maybe to deal with the bears. Tulip is gonna take quite a hit.
Ooh,
and
Tulip is struggling.
Yeah, we've also got Reed deployed super forward, but unfortunately the Deegan only has 2 block, and those spear guys, they're gonna take up both of it. Meaning that if we don't kill the spear guy in time, then the bear just leaks, and Texas is being deployed as a stopgap.
Oh, is that a drone?
That is a
leak?
drone. Yeah, that is a drone leak. It looks like Typhon wasn't able to actually do enough in time, and that is an E1 Typhon, of course. And yeah, Blade Signifier is on his way.
Typhon
this is sort of a moment of truth.
Chipping away at boss.
Yeah, we're using Castle 1 to be bait. Castle
Ooh,
1's not going to die in a single hit. Wait,
Castle
sorry,
1.
that's the power of Reed's Ember. I just want to point that out real quick. Very cool. It reduces the boss's attack, which means that Castle... I don't think the Castle even went down to half.
Oh, Reed goes
crazy.
down.
Yeah, unfortunately Reed is in the Dominion and is going to die, but Enos is deployed, and that is enough to get the boss. A little bit scary there, and unfortunately we did have a drone leak, but with 22 life and a lot of that being shields, I think Disceptor's still going to be pretty happy about what's happening. Alright, Texas
Tulip
Altar.
takes care of that second drone.
Yeah, that's a pretty good use, hitting the air. And wow, yeah, look at Deacon's damage here.
And Typhon skill is back up, so other drones shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. And I think Castle, personally speaking, that is one of the 1-star picks that I actually see the absolute least. So it's really interesting to see how you use that. I think the other ones sort of make their use cases pretty obvious, right? You've got you official with the stun, the heal, the negative taunts. Got Frisson is a defender. I'm not really sure what Frisson does other than that. Maybe our defender expert knows more.
I mean, honestly, he's just really good at defending. For a little guy.
And that's a pretty good showing. And we got frontline, which means that we can definitely get a promotion on Enos or Typhon at this point. Oh, and Texas actually. All 3 of them are an option here. So we're gonna have to see that decision making. Checking out these folds. If we have a hero in waiting, that can be a ton of points if we use something like Hero Hunt. It's a big commitment. It's pretty scary to do sometimes, especially for squads. Oh, is that Avenger? 35% physical is amazing.
Oh, that's a lot of promotions.
That's right. Enos and Texas are both options. Actually, Typhon is not an option in there.
No,
people are
Typhon
actually
is a backline operator.
That's right. Yes, I did get it wrong there. You got the first 3 classes and is also specialist, right? So guard, vanguard, defender, specialist. And also someone's asking, what does clairvoyant do? It can potentially be worse. It's minus 60% to plus 20%, but on average it's going to be really good. Clairvoyant has definitely been impactful relic in some of these runs as well. We've seen it pop off. We've seen a 1 second redeploy Yato, for example, and that's the kind of thing you
and
can't
that's
even.
the end of floor 3. That was pretty speedy. But now we switch over to player 2.
That's right. But first we get to see that we're actually going to have a Dominion soon, and we've got
Ooh, a lot
Pencilization,
of collapse
Non-Linear 2, and Barrow 1, which you don't love to see it. We've seen a lot of Barrow in these past runs. But yeah, Biceps just got to be feeling pretty good about that floor 1. No reset, and we are going to be switching over to South Heart in just a second now. And South Heart showing that Exu home screen. Interesting. A little bit of representation, I suppose. And it is time to get started. D15. We see 400 ingots. Gathering squad is new. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Oh no 2 hope stars. Is that going to be okay?
Okay, yeah, we're not going to have a 6-star then. We're doing As Your Heart Desires.
Oh, what's going on?
we're
and a
spicing this up.
Podenko.
A temp Podenko already. You know what? That's points.
Yeah, that's right. Players are not
Special
allowed to
supporter.
to roll the random 3 operators beforehand, but they are allowed to pick it live so that they aren't pre-farming anything. It's completely up to RNG, right? On average, it's not going to be too broken. And I think South is actually going to be the first player in this tournament to go for that option.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a fun one to watch, I think.
Yeah. They're deliberating the specialist recruit.
Which is so valid.
Specialist and supporter and another
Yeah.
supporter as your starting squad is pretty tough.
It is definitely not the easiest one. And I feel like just specialists in general are kind of hard to start off with, considering the fact that there's not any one specific role. Like if you're trying to get a defender first, you know the end goal is to have some block. If you're grabbing a medic, you know it's healing.
Yeah,
But specialists can kind of be whatever.
that's right. Okay, we've got upgrade on
We are
Podenko. We're
going
only
to
doing 2
Podenko.
ops. This is
Okay.
can I be honest? This is terrifying. Now
is
I have
We
yeah,
have
in
to
my
let them
early
cook.
that's right. In my early D15 runs, I actually was a big fan of Kazumaru. I think there's quite a lot of utility there. Later on, of course, you know, become a read supporter. But still cool
Maybe
to see.
that's it. Maybe you're just too read-brained now. Maybe we're not seeing what's happening, and maybe there's actually like, oh,
Now, there
genius
are
plot.
a couple of emergencies that Kazumaru is going to die on. And this I do know, but you can either hope that we don't see them, or we can, of course, hit the eject button. Yeah, and our players aren't actually... Oh, adjusting the volume just a little bit. Bear with me for a second. And players, of course, have a choice to change the squad if they so desire on their second start. So we might be seeing a leader squad in the first one, but maybe not a leader squad in the second one, or maybe we will be sticking to that. It's definitely going to be the wildest start that we've seen. I mean, the Fia meta yesterday is cool, the Bird Knight start was cool, but this is a different level.
This is definitely one of the most interesting starts we've seen.
That's right.
Extended Kazumaru range taking care of some enemies early. Is Podenko going to die to the sniper?
That is a concern. I would probably want to hit Podenko's skill one more time.
You know, I think that is the last sniper that shows up on the stage, though, which means that now on, Podenko isn't going to have anything threatening her. So, given that, the S2 option is pretty good here. I believe that is S2. Yes.
Yep.
So Podenko has no healing. Kazumaru would need to face in order to heal. The only outstanding question for me is if Kazumaru is going to put that clone on the right tile, right? Kazumaru putting that clone on the right tile means you got 4 whole tiles to deal with the Butcher before it reaches her, and it would kill her if that happens. If she puts it behind, it's gonna suck. Oh yeah, that's the best tile.
It's been
Unfortunately,
pretty
it's pressed.
consistent on that tile.
Yeah, and it is RNG
those
though. It is random, and that's some really nice Kazumara usage. Pretty lucky as well. No leaks. No leaks, Kazumara, Podenko. 2 operators, and we've got a healer now, which is going to help a lot.
Ooh,
Oh, there's enemy on a deployable tile. It's not RNG. It does target. Okay, this is huge information.
Reduce
Huge
the
information. Yeah, it's not random.
Ooh, emergency beast awaiting slaughter. This seems
Okay. That is that's scary. The question is, do you want to just hit a reset
I've actually been doing a lot of the
4-1?
deep investigation mode on IS4, and my first thought when I saw this was, oh, you can just use the mushrooms. But there's no mushrooms.
And even if
There's
you were
no
on
mushroom to
D15, I
save you
think those
now.
mushrooms die. Yeah, why aren't we bringing the Londinium cannon on this stage? Alright, and I think
would totally take care of the sheep.
I think what South's thinking is, one, is this going to be death? I think with 8 life points, it might be death. I think there's a really good chance that you die on this stage,
Not
actually.
promising.
On the other hand, if you restart now, then you have a chance to maybe take a different squad, or you could run it back with this one. It all depends, right? Gotta be honest with the abilities here.
It looks like we might be trying it.
Ooh, but you can't reset in the middle of a stage.
That's right. If you die here, it is completely over, and you're consigning Dissceptor to a solo run.
Dissceptor is about to get the shortest break possible.
Yeah, now of course they are communicating with each other, right? Which means that Dissceptor might either be begging for him to restart. It's looking like that might be what it is.
Sounds like they've decided to restart.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes that is what happens with leader squad, especially with the random start and not rolling a kettle that you can start with any 6 stars and that's a 19 score.
Hey, that was pretty cool to see, though. I've never seen Kazumara.
Oh, are we running with leader squad back again? This time guaranteed no 6-star. Oh, are we taking Tepic? Oh my god. This is oh, that's really bad.
So fucking jazzy.
2 medics?
So bad. I'm sorry, that's incredibly bad.
This,
honestly, if you take Poncerus, you won't be able to take
Okay, I mean, like, you know what? That's the anti-no balls right there. That's insane. That's really insane. I respect it.
The bar is living up to their team name.
I respect it. I respect it. I suppose that maybe our 2 players on what does the bar really mean, you know?
We're gonna have to ask them in the post-game interview.
Because if you look on the left side, we've got what I consider this is like maybe the most normal looking run I've ever seen on the left side. On the right side, we've got Chestnut. Let's go.
I think we're starting to understand what Southheart meant about being dropped on the head a few times, but in the most
oh my god, you can't say that!
What the hell?
Jesus Christ!
You can't say that!
Southheart said it first!
But you're not allowed to.
God, imagine it's like someone's like, "Oh man, I look terrible," and then you go, "Yeah, I could see why you would think that." Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? We drop Elysium for one day, and Gabriel just immediately starts going off script.
Disappears for one day.
I'd like to think I also keep it professional, but not nearly as much as Elysium apparently. Okay, but we got 2 medics on Poncerus. Poncerus doesn't do too much damage, and Hibiscus and Chestnut of course do absolutely no damage. But if we get 2 Poncerus activations, maybe we can just out-tank everything. There's one concerning wave with the Butcher's gonna reach that Poncerus first, and then we're gonna have 2 slugs. And if the Poncerus doesn't kill in time, then yeah, if Poncerus doesn't kill the Butcher in time, then those 2 slugs, one of them is gonna leak.
Oh, this
really watching that Poncerus skill bar.
I think we are all just staring Poncerus down right now.
She's trying her best.
She's got her second skill activation now, and that is gonna be tankable if you just if you press skills. It's gonna be tankable. Yeah, we are gonna leak a couple here, unfortunately. Hopefully, leak that second Butcher. That would be a terrible one to have blocked on. Yeah, Poncerus is just
it out with the first Butcher.
Yeah, this is a
This
fight.
is.
I wish I could say I was surprised, but like I kind of knew this was gonna happen. I've done this before.
You've done Poncer's
And unfortunately, I think we have a Hands of Moss death on our hands.
Alrighty.
our first ever floor 1 death.
Congratulations, yeah.
This is
And
a big
of course,
Oh, 7.
you know, I did say I hope no one explodes on floor 1. That
Well,
is
we
definitely
still
gonna
gotta look at
be.
that score.
That's gonna be
Oh,
our
well,
fastest run. We also have a temp chestnut, but that one doesn't count because it is the first
Oh,
operator
that doesn't
draft.
count.
It does not count.
So what are the
Dang.
points for this?
We're gonna have to go to page 2 to find out. South
Anticipation
Heart
is-
Don't
Violence
forget
dying
the
on
points
floor 1.
page.
This one's gonna be pretty easy to tally up, I think, for Gaviel, even if
I
we
sure
have a
hope so.
skip.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 1. That's gonna be a 1
I love this.
with a 1.2
first ever
multiplier on leader
one.
squad. Unfortunately, because it is a single digit number, that is still going to be a 1.
Oh my god, this
Oh,
is
no.
unprecedented.
Leader squad bonus didn't matter. Oh dear, and if you're Dicefter, I think your profile pic is starting to make a lot of sense with that sweating emoji. Oh yeah, but that does mean that South Heart Sets died on floor 1.
In
It's
the
gonna be
trenches right
quite
now.
a memorable run. I'm sure people are gonna
Suddenly,
be talking about
I'm
this
also
one.
understanding why Diceptor was pretty confident in picking all of the characters.
Yeah,
at
you
the
know,
pick
if
start.
I was Dicefter and I knew that my teammate was gonna do this, I would take all the operators. Like I'm not leaving
think-
any operators for this.
I think South has in fact set the bar in one of the
God.
funniest ways possible.
No, we've
This
dropped
team
the bar. I think we
living up to
haven't
the
passed. I think we haven't passed the bar. Is what's happened. I think they're
Bars set, just not.
yeah.
the
I
way
mean
we used to.
the bar's been set, and South Heart is playing Limbo. But with that said, let me just make sure to update that, and we are going to be going back to Dicefter then.
Hope you enjoyed your break, Diceptor.
Yeah, good 15 minutes to just reset. Maybe do a little bit of panicking about your teammate.
Southward says, wait, this isn't golf rules. Oh, we got some news for you.
This is bad. This is not great.
I mean,
And
if nothing, this is entertaining.
yep, and Diceptor is gonna have to pull off perhaps the hardest carry ever seen. And of course, our next team might not actually even be ready to follow this one if they explode too fast. So
Well, Southheart, play nice and slow. Stare at that screen for.
on the bright side,
while.
Diceptor has a full 3 hours to make it through the rest of these stages without going
True.
over time. And so, hey,
That's
there's
more than
no
enough
time pressure.
for 2
Yeah.
endings. even.
Take all the time you need. Take all the time you need.
You can sit there and really just think for as long as
it
you
looks like I
want.
forgot. It looks like I forgot to fill out South Heart's side of the like UI. You know, like there's just nothing there.
It looks like they didn't show up almost.
This
There's
was the
just-
type of like layout that I
No
had when I was like
6 stars.
testing this out. I was like building it. I was like, oh yeah, make sure that the death works even on floor 1, even though no one's gonna die on floor 1.
This is why we test our edge cases.
I'm not a stranger to that. Okay, we have Diceptor on floor 4 though, and Diceptor's actually holding quite a good run. I think Avenger 35% physical is really impactful. I think Diceptor might be kicking himself a little bit for maybe not taking the Yato instead. That 35% physical, I mean, Texas Alter doesn't really quite use it that well.
The good news
Yato.
is Miner is also free now. I think we saw that being covered earlier.
That is true. That is true. We've got big migration collapse this afternoon. I think neither of these are too scary. No, you know what? I can address this verbally. Skipping the end score should have been an edge case too. And I think you're right. It is definitely an edge case. I think maybe... You know, I just think that it's an honest mistake. And I don't really want to be out here, like, punishing people as much as possible.
Yeah.
Because they made a mistake. Like, that doesn't feel in the spirit, you know? At the end of the day, this is still a community event. And here to have a fun time with the community. That said,
And luckily, At least
Gavial,
one of us doesn't mind having to go through and do it. So
Gavial
it'd be
says she
worse if
doesn't
we were
mind.
like forcing someone to.
Gavial says she doesn't mind because she's being very nice right now, but then like in private, like I've seen her collapse. I've seen her collapsing. After yesterday's incident, Gavial was scoring those runs, and she got like all the way to floor 2 of that first run, and then I was like, oh yeah, Tediverse did have a reset. You could see it. You could see the light leave her eyes. It was really something. But speaking of, we are on Collapse this afternoon. There's give this a go. This is a very interesting Enos placement as well.
Mm-hmm. The string puppet putting in work again.
I think that Dissipter actually just kind of likes placing Inez very forward on these maps. Or at least early on.
Yeah. I think Enos is being treated more as a heli drop sort of redeploy thing than a permanent on field. Could be fine. In this, oh no!
Oh,
Yeah, Tulip is
no.
known to be incredibly fragile. So,
And she's still E1.
yep. Even at E2, she's dying to this kind of stuff. Oh, we're putting Enos very far back. That's gonna block. It's gonna bind the enemy in Deacon's range. If you play Collapse this afternoon, you know that Deacon is supposed to be able to get most of this first wave and all of the subsequent waves. This one's a little bit more spaced out than usual. I don't think Reed's in any trouble of dying here, especially with that Herald deployed. What we really need right now is just some bursts on these Shadow Champions, because otherwise you're gonna be seeing your operators disappear really quick. Okay, we're doing another Deacon activation here. Not a problem, I think. It's gonna be a little bit of time. Oh, that drone actually completely avoids Enos, and I think the Tulip could have gotten it, but it's gonna be -2 here. Alright, Dissifter is still playing quite fast for someone who is trying to play slow.
I think they heard you.
And the Deegan skill is gonna be able to get that. The champion's not gonna die from this though, so now what do you do?
Got pulled in a weird direction there.
Yeah, there's of course the Reed is in trouble now, and yeah,
is
Reed is
dead.
dead. Oh no, we
Tulip
might be
is dead.
seeing an explosion.
Uh-oh.
oh.
The Deegan needs to save, and there's some good
an
Typhon
explosion
tiles.
we will be able to walk away from. Just maybe not in one piece.
That's true. If you die, if you leak every single enemy right now, you are going to walk away with one. You want to do that? You certainly don't.
No.
Aya is dead. I believe that Deegan is dead as well. And no, actually that might be inevitable. I think that the really aggressive placement of the Enos really hurt there. Not putting down the Typhon to help with any of the damage, and just unfortunately not really getting the Deegan timing right. Those things are gonna hurt. The Shadow Champions might be, a tough one to contest. In those situations, maybe it's just better to give it up. Alright, looks like we're doing the Hail Mary. That is going to kill Texas, though, and not kill any of them. Oh my god, are we really going to
5,
1
4, 3, 2,
King's
1.
Relic activated,
Wow.
unfortunately.
It's King's time.
Hey,
There are
it's
no King's Relics in this squad.
game.
There are literally no King's Relics.
Let's pick one
Yeah.
up real quick.
Yeah, let's just get one real quick.
Nope. So, yeah, a little bit of a collapse there on Collapse this afternoon. We're taking a temp caster. I think at this point, gotta think about how you're going to survive, because this just went from a really comfortable run to a really uncomfortable run.
A lot of options for this scout, but they could also pick up ending 3.
Yep, is that a reasonable pickup? I think that there is the usual pieces to actually deal with it, but the game knowledge, I'm a little bit worried given that collapse this afternoon. I think some of those pieces, right? What you really want to see, you want to see the Reed, you want to see the Texas for that red shred, you want to see Deegan for some wave clearing, you want to see Aya Alter for healing. Ideally, you'd have a tank as well. I don't think we have that yet. So it's like coming together, and Enos is a really good DP option for the boss. That said, if you explode like Collapsel's Afternoon, you might not be making it too much further. Oh, we're taking 2 hope.
Secret third option.
That is the. It's
Two
not
hope.
not so secret, but definitely not so common either. And
Now we have big migration.
yeah, should be a pretty straightforward stage with this squad, though it's gonna depend on those deployments. Okay. So there's no defender right now. It's
Nope.
not usually a problem for this. You definitely have all the damage you need with Avenger. Yep, I think I gotta be both sweating a little bit now. That is
Yeah.
that's a terrifying Collapsel's Afternoon. Especially with the with a Deacon that I think was actually poised to take it, but just pressing the skill early, not having it up in time for the later bit, that really hurts. I think we've talked about this before. I think a lot of the players have shown this ability to just say, you know, some enemies are really difficult to contest. A lot of the time, the correct decision is to just leak that enemy. Don't even try to contest it, because leaking one turns into leaking many. Alright, we are going in with 2 life points and a dream.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, Leader Squad doesn't really synergize with King's Relics.
Yeah, that is
Absolutely
true.
not. Alright, yeah, look at that Deacon for the lane holding is going to be perfectly fine, and I believe that one press is probably going to get rid of this Teletor.
Is that the official name for it? Wow, what a
That's-
long skill duration.
It's 10 hits, and then another at the end, I believe. And that last hit is actually more damage than usual. Okay, so we are committing Reed to the left side, maybe we're putting Typhon on the right. One of the difficult things is, of course, finding which side the weakness is, so this is sort of a hedging your bets thing. That said, the center tile, diagonal from Reed, that's usually the best one, since it's agnostic to the damage direction as long as you block enemies on that tile above. Yep, it is an E1 Typhon, but that 35% physical damage, that's really big.
That is gonna help here.
So do you think South and Dicep are still like talking to each other? Or do you think South was like, I'm gonna go chill for a sec?
I like to think that they're still talking to each other.
Yeah, I believe in the team spirit. I'm
Yeah,
sure
you know, maybe they're
they
not discussing strategy.
probably
Maybe they're
discussed
just more
something
chatting.
beforehand.
Sorry, when you say Team Spirit, do you mean Southheart because he's dead?
Damn.
Sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. But hey, that was one hell of a show, you know. We're talking about the Roman Empire. I see.
Hey, that's
You know what,
a pretty
that's
good
valid.
conversation topic.
Was the Roman Empire valid? Gaviel, take
What
it away.
part of the Roman Empire are we talking about?
What do you mean? What part of it?
Gabby, I don't
There's
know
a
anything about the
lot.
Roman Empire. I'm actually not a
Oh,
think about the
God.
Roman Empire person.
There's quite a bit of parts and different time frames that are discussed. You know, I'm not going to go into it. That's a conversation for
Yeah, Gabby, our
during.
resident history expert. Not a joke.
We're talking about the Roman part.
But hey, no leaks on the big migration. Very nice.
Ironically enough, though, that could actually be a valid discussion.
What was? What? Huh?
Got a life point back. We're gonna ignore that now.
I'm
We
just
got
gonna
Earth
be
as well.
confused on
There's
that.
Hero and Earth. There are 2 folds into the
And the
magical
caster.
combo. I think an Aya and an
Ooh,
Ebenholz.
Ebenholz.
Ebenholz is
We
an
have seen Ebenholz pop off.
yes,
Ebenholz has done
although
some cool things.
yeah, although with the
It's expensive though.
yeah, with the
Steward
Avenger
is gonna
pickup,
get picked up instead, maybe.
yeah, it's gonna be Steward. With the Avenger, I think it would be pretty insane to try to pivot towards arts comp at this point. It's like
All right, there's
What are
a
you-
noise disturbance and emergency practical test.
as well as go up into a boss key that you can't actually take.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like the right option here though.
Okay, we're going for noise disturbance. Now, I think with the squad it's going to be perfectly fine, but the question is, what is the strat that they're going to use? We have a fast redeploy. It's going to be really nice for dealing with the drone summoning enemies pretty early on, and it's going to cycle all the way until the end of the stage. I think that's the biggest threat on this stage. As long as you deal with that, you don't have anything too big to worry about. At the same time, this is also one of those things where if you accidentally let a drone go, you don't come back from that. It is over.
That's true. Those drones
Yeah.
can be pretty destructive.
You're also looking for
Noise
some kind of
disturbance can be rough.
some kind of solution for the bottom lane as well, right? It's a little bit tricky. I think Deacon Breaker can do it, but with Aya, it's okay to like even let the Deacon Breaker tank. Oh, we're facing Enos down here. All right, holding double
Trying to get
duty.
rid of that caster.
Yeah, getting the caster early with Enos, and also just lane holding for this dog. Not relying on just Enos bind, but it looks like Enos is dying a little bit.
A little bit. Thankfully, we have a bunch of medics that
We
Yeah.
have
help
quite
out.
a few medics.
Among them, one of them known to be one of the best healers. I think it's gonna be A Alter, and A Alter on the bottom lane. Interesting. Oh, just in time. Just in time.
Oh, she's looking real low there. Texas is gonna help with this caster too.
Okay.
Oh, Castle's
Oh.
gonna bait those drones. That's very nice.
Interesting.
Castle sacrifice.
Yeah, since we did just throw the Texas Alter, we needed some kind of a solution there, so Castle is that stopgap measure to fix it. Now, Enos is going to take a lot of damage here. You really want to have something else to work on this. The E2 Deacon Breaker is going to be perfect for that. Alright, pressing skill to get rid of that. The Heavy Defender is coming up
Nicely
next, though, which means that... It's like... What are we doing for that? Maybe Deacon will just use that big
Is Reed
50...
still maybe gonna heal her
Oh.
enough?
Should be a lot. It should be quite a bit. That's
Yeah,
the
and
Texas
there's not
Alter's 3
enough
seconds
CP
away.
for anyone else to get deployed.
Yeah, the next drone summoning sniper is on its way soon, and that Texas, it's a decision of whether you want to actually throw it on this or do you want to actually just save it for the drone summoning, which I think that might be the bigger threat here. Hard to say. And a read skill will probably solve both problems right now.
And yeah, Dean's back up to full with Reed skill.
Can't really die
Nice
with read skill.
Texas to catch the caster.
Yep, AS skill is also up, which means that we don't have any big problems anymore.
Oh, and yeah, needs to keep getting those drones. Otherwise, they could be a huge problem.
Yep. Aya
Very
just
quickly
out heals a
can become
caster
nightmare.
by herself. That's pretty crazy. It is an E2 Aya, right? She was promoted in
I
the
think so,
Scout
yeah.
floor too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're devoting Typhon to even more. A 35% fizz means I probably have no problem killing casters at that point.
Yeah.
We just need to hope she doesn't die to any casters. Oh, Deegan's gonna take care of some casters here too. Very nice timing. And yeah, I was worried about Aya too, but she's chilling down
she's
there
fine.
with the caster.
Yeah, her initial heal plus that residual means that she could even skip a heal and she'll still just be back in time for another heal. Alright, that Texas is being used to get rid of the drone summoning, which is perfect, and the Centurion is also probably going to fall. Yeah, a little bit of extra damage and CC to keep it in place so that Deegan can do her thing.
There we go.
Nice skill activation.
Cleaned it up.
We're down to the last 2 drone summoning snipers now. We got 1 second until the Texas is back, but we're actually just use Teal instead. Unfortunately, that doesn't do it because of the search cycle, so the summoner is actually going to just attack instead. And we're using...
favorite mechanic.
Yeah. And that last one, of course, Texas would not cycle for it, but we're not using Texas for it anyway, and that's a no incidents noise disturbance.
Ooh, a nice index pickup.
Yeah,
and
really
a Vanguard,
good.
we could finally
E2 on the Enos for sure. Anticipate, we already have one of those, I believe. I'm gonna be picking up a hunt here, and that is gonna be Earth Hunt Hero. Are we looking for one more fold? So, oh, HR letter's nice here. Deathmatch is even better, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
there we go, it's the deathmatch.
And it looks like we're either doing ending 1 or ending 2. Ending 3 is no longer on the table. That is Barrow 2.
Maybe we want to see some more Vanguards.
Oh my god, we already have all the collapses.
Maybe E2 Tulip?
Now,
we
8
got
tiles.
The collapse out of the way quick.
8 tiles of Dominion, non-linear 2, and Barrow 2. This is not too bad for ending 1.
I guess on the bright side, you don't have to worry about getting more collapse.
That is true.
On the downside, that's not really the set of collapses you'd like to actually play with right now. Okay, are we doing Earth Hunt? Are we doing Earth Hunt? That would be absolutely insane. You gotta make sure that you can actually do them. But it is an option, of course.
You're scouting ahead on the floor?
Yep, gotta pick out your nodes first, and...
Oh, and they won't be able to see if there's a prophecy, right?
What do you mean?
Because they're gonna say mystery because of the vision?
Prophecies always say prophecy.
Yeah, prophecy always shows.
But there's also no double prophecy because there wasn't a route we pick up.
Right.
Those are just going to be ending 1 or 2. Oh, I got Mounts and Seas. This is a fun one. And with Enos and Texalt, you actually have all of the solutions you want. Enos, Texalt, Deegan, pretty classic set of 3 operators to deal with most of the stuff. You're still missing a good defender for this squad, of course. There's no surprise fold, which means that either you look for that shop on this floor naturally, or you don't get one.
Do they have silence? You could use the silence or a shield guard.
There is hero and silence, I think. That is an option. Oh, we've got a little bit of an internet problem. Bear with us for a second. As I previously mentioned, and for those of you who have joined us since the start, Disceptor is playing this in the middle of a typhoon, so please everybody wish that he stays safe. You know, we're all hoping that it's not going to be anything too bad. So he's fighting on all fronts, fighting the typhoon, fighting the power outage, fighting internet problems perhaps.
Fighting a little bit of everything.
He's gonna resolve some technical issues.
And looks like he has defeated the typhoon. Congratulations, Disceptor, on that.
Let's go.
Absolute win.
And we're back.
We're back.
Has survived nature's wrath.
Ooh, okay. We are applying silence to all of the combats.
Yeah, that's a really nice one. You could Earth Hunt silence, hero silence.
Yeah, do you want to
really
do
good.
the...
Now the other question is, do you want Sing or do you want silence? That said, You know, personally speaking,
You could
the
save your hunter and sing for the boss.
that's true. That's true. I think silence is a bigger solve for more stages if you're playing carefully. I think a lot of times they can be good. There's a couple stages where they're not great, like Stay Away from Strangers, for example. Musical Disaster, it's a little bit tricky to play around, though. You know, it's more like a new stage rather than a huge problem for Musical Disaster. Stay Away from Strangers, they take away that tile right there in the center of that stage. Normally you put down one or a deacon on. It's just gone. It's terrible. What's the read alter timing on Typhoons?
All the time.
Press S3 and then it just dies. Always.
Ooh, okay, we see the silence.
Hero
nearby.
Silence, which is also probably a sign that we're not doing Earth Hunt because it would be a weird thing to do it in that order.
Oh,
Unless.
wait, huh?
Why would we do it in that
Oh.
order? Why on earth would we do it in that order?
Something's cooking.
They're cooking. We just gotta trust the process.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and yeah, you can get all the collectibles
Yeah.
you want now. 'Cause
Yeah,
your
Weave
collapse
of
is
Thorns and
maxed out.
Leaves. This is the
Collapse
Invis one.
doesn't matter.
I'm not a fan of this one, but we did see Radio actually use that to really good effect in the ending one fight.
Mhm. That was
So
in
we know it can be helpful.
Are we making 2 emergencies? Now, Hunt is one of those full dartles that it's important to keep in mind that its Concord is restored 2 life points after. It's not very useful, normally. You are at 5 life points right now, right? So Dice Lifter might actually be thinking about whether that is actually worth doing. But there might also be an element of like being worried about actually doing the stage in the first place, because it
Yeah.
does you no good if you get 2 life points back but you die.
they're discussing maybe placements on the stage.
Yeah, Requested feels very doable for them right
Possibly.
now. And the Shield Guard is a really good one on this tile, on this stage. It is going to be able to help you not deal with the casters on the right side early on, as well as block when you are missing a defender for the blue box, since some of these enemies are going to require 3 block.
Good thing we have some CC options on the team. We got Inez to bind, Texas and Typhon can stun.
That
Yep.
is true.
Requested is one of the stages where it's not mandatory to have Enos, but Enos actually provides tons of value because dropping the Invis field on that center 3 tiles vertically, that is going to keep enemies slower, it's going to reveal the invisibles, and it's going to provide extra time for the Shadow Champions so you don't have to deal with them as fast. On top of that, it does also provide 1 tile of slowing for the block reduction enemies. Those are some pretty bad Dominion tiles. And I'm looking for that camo. Oh, it's that 3x3 right there in the middle. It's centered on the fence tile.
Oh, I think that's pretty nice. You
It's
can.
pretty. That's fine. That's fine. It makes the tile above the blue box usable, which is pretty rare. You
Yeah.
can see some pretty cool stuff coming out from that.
You could also guarantee someone's safety in that fence tile since they won't be blocking.
Hey. Right now, the squad's also looking
Champion
perfectly.
barely doesn't go down.
Yeah, looks like we are still fairly suited for this stage though. In terms of damage, I think we have no problems here. What I am looking for is at what point are we going to use that read, right? We need to use that read at
shield
some
guard
point.
on the right is going down really fast.
Yeah, that shield guard is almost always going to die. Unfortunately, just trying to preserve it means you need to have either really strong Yato or some sort of nuke pointer at the right side, and I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, unfortunately that shield guard is done, and the 3 block, the bulldozer is on its way, and that Typhon playset might be a little bit aggressive. Let's see, are we committing to that? One other option is, of course, if it's one to the left, that's actually in the camo, it's kind of a good use of it.
Yeah, that keeps her safe.
Yeah, now Enos on the blue box facing left, I think this is really nice. Dealing with the block reduction enemies, as well as finding the bulldozer when it shows up. Got Typhon skill is going as well, and read. I think this is it's pretty safe, pretty secure.
Yep.
If an enemy does end up getting through the through the defender, then we've got Deacon Breaker's skill. Alright, and we're hitting that skill now, hitting the read skill. It's pretty big damage here. Got champions showing up. These are not going to get blocked, of course, because all of the block is being taken up, and that's time to pop Deacon's skill. We're going to sync up those enemies on the top right as well, so this is a bit of a waiting game. You gotta get that timing. You gotta make sure your operators don't die in the meantime. Oh, and that caster just breaks Disseptor's. Yeah, absolutely breaking Disseptor's ankles, absolutely breaking Deacon's ankles as well, and that's just making a fool out of. No, just.
Stun moment.
Yeah, the Invis field has of course been dropped, and there's opportunity for maybe a Tex Alter.
That's a value Tex Alter tile.
That is a really nice square.
I want to point out there could have been a really insane use case of U official where you try to stall your own, try to stun your own shield guard so that they the bulldozer blocked on it stops being blocked and reaches Deacon's range, and then you press Deacon to kill it. Stunning your own ops, valid strategy sometimes.
Typhon's second activation's almost here, which will make things easier.
Yep, it's E1, but 35% physical damage means it is still very, very impactful. Okay, and we're using Castle and Tulip to separate these out. Unfortunately, it's not going to do it.
It's not working.
Exalt might be able to separate if only hitting one, but unfortunately, hitting both, it's still going to separate a little bit. Nice. But it almost seems like that separation might not even matter, and that shield guard's almost dead. Are we going to get it in time? Can you save him? We can.
We did.
That is no leaks on requested enemies obtained. Good use of the silence fold arrow.
Alrighty.
Very nice.
And the camo tiles.
Hey,
Defender, finally.
And
Defender would be nice.
Jessica Alter is Jessica Alter is of course my favorite, but and that is actually what we're going with in a safe house. It's nice to see that. Like that Bosky passage, of course, you still just can't take it because you do not have enough index if you go in.
Yeah.
Also thinking about throwing stone and maybe hunt if you're not actually planning on using hunt, right? This is a good time to actually throw it since you won't have a chance to later. Looks like that is not the idea though. We are maybe getting surprise here. That's really nice to see. Oh yeah, we are taking surprise. No promotion on operate. Oh, we got regular musical disaster. Now we have seen people struggle a little bit on this stage. It's not
one of the stages.
I think some people are a little scared of it at this point.
Yeah, and there's a bit of a decision making here. Do you want to, for example,
we could get rid of that musical disaster.
We could turn it into an emergency and then maybe override it just to get that residual +2 life. That is an option here. The tree's low value.
Check the emergency first and then get rid of it if it's not one you like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that would be a good.
That said, I think all the floor 5 emergencies are gonna be some of a challenge. I think Stay Away from Strangers might be the easiest one right now. Taking the emergency, of course. Making 2 emergencies.
Ooh.
If you do that, you are very committed to not being able to take away one of them, but you don't have to index up if you don't want to. Got Surprise, which is going to overwrite 1. Yeah, I'm not so sure. And I think that it would be a shame not to throw Earth now, having held it for this entire time. This is your last chance to use it, and the moment you make this hunt, it is unusable, as well as the water. That's a last Earth too. That's the best Earth you could possibly get. On the other hand, if you were to make a shop here, you could use Earth and Anticipate. That will give you Collapse Down. That will also give you 8 ingots and 2 hope to work with. So there's some options here. I definitely have to decide before the ending. Okay, we might only be making one shop. We want that half-price shop really bad, I think. Maybe enough to actually even try Musical Disaster. Or maybe not.
Nope.
Maybe not. Musical Disaster is sort of one of the stages where if you aren't familiar with where those shield guards spawn, they can screw you up pretty bad. Okay, yeah. Looks like we are not going to take that risk on Musical Disaster. We also are committed to an ending 1.
Wait.
And wait. Now
Trader's
this would be
gonna
the
get
most bizarre pair of folds possible. And we're doing Earth Anticipate.
Okay.
It's a full price shop, but we are gonna have 8 extra ingots to work with in it. And anything else that Dissector wants to apply here. Could still make that emergency on the top encounter after going in the shop. And that might be a better time to deal with the emergency. Oh, that is going to be... Oh,
Whoa,
Aurora!
Oh, a temp Aurora?
But this close to the boss, do you really want to go at it with an E1 defender? I think it's possible. I don't think it's going to be comfortable. Hard to say.
Ooh.
There's some thinking
It really
happening.
could go either way. We've seen some wild things tonight.
Yes, you definitely have to be very comfortable with... You have to be confident in what you're going to do. Especially with Aurora being a bit of dead weight for ending 1.
Aurora is definitely a more unorthodox choice in terms of defenders.
Yep, and getting that extra 30 bonus points means nothing in the face of dying on the boss.
You're seriously considering the Aurora, it seems.
Yeah, we're even checking what squad we're on, and we're taking
We
Aurora.
are
It's gonna be
doing
bonus
Aurora.
points.
Oh.
I think if you do this and then you end up winning, it's gonna show that like E1 Jessica is enough for this. Now, if
That's
you take
true.
it and you explode, you're probably gonna be kicking yourself a little bit afterward. Like why did I
Well,
do
with
that?
all the medics that this team has, I wouldn't be that surprised if Jessica ends up doing it.
Yeah, one of the things that Jessica offers is that shield has taunt, and that's a ton of utility. It's makes a lot of the setup easier. That said, you're already working with the shield guards. It's not too hard already. I certainly think that this is already good for anyone. There is Barrow 2, which is a little bit unfortunate. Are we gonna rob the shop? Maybe?
Drawing.
Oh, taking a supporter here. Or Skalter.
Scotty's a nice pickup.
Mhm.
We don't have supporter books, but it is definitely going to add a little bit of healing. Okay, and a random trinket. We are not applying the last of those folds.
Alrighty.
We've got Hunter and Sing as well, which is going to just completely clean up, I think.
Mhm.
Yep, and this is going to just be anyone.
And the elimination of Pan Society after
That
all of the
does
shops.
nothing. That does nothing. I think applying the Hunter and the Sing early on might have helped a little bit there, but it is what it is. And we're on the bus. Dissector has a chance to just, clean up an ending 1 and go home. No, we joke when Suffering Burb died on Instant Contam and you passed up Instant Contam that you were going to leave his body there. In this case, Dissector went ahead to floor 4 and then his teammate exploded on floor 1, which means that Dissector maybe has no idea, in game.
Dissector doesn't even know what happened.
Yeah, Dissector sitting in the last shop like, I thought my team was supposed to be here, but
Where's the rest of my team?
We've also had a pattern of, I think the first player tends to explode and second player tends to clean up the run at the end. That flipped yesterday and it has flipped again today. Barrow 2. It's one of those stages, of course, where if you have Dominion and you have the Weave, it's going in and thinking might be the right thing to do because you can make the best plans you want. Oh, I think they can still hear me. I think they can still hear me. I forgot.
They can hear everything you say.
Oh yeah.
Going in and setting up might be the best idea since once you go in, you'll have to then react to all the Dominion tiles, the Weave, and those can very much change the outcome of this run. I think
you'll have a shield guard there to help you set up though.
Yes, but I don't want to even speak this into existence, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. The Weave of Thorns and Leaves can land on the shield guard, rendering it completely useless for bait.
No, now you've done it.
I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying. It can happen. It can happen. On average, it's good. On average, it's good.
They're leaving. What's happening?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh god, are we getting a commentary?
What are we doing here?
Why? They're using the game to talk to us.
Ow. I see.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It could happen. It was. Look, what will happen will happen. Okay, I did not put the curse on. I just want to reiterate. Okay, if that happens, it wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't
now
my
I'm
fault.
stressed, and it's like, this isn't even my run.
I mean, Zephyr actually threw. My brother in Christ, you took the Weave of Thorns and Leaves.
Alright, let's see it. This is perhaps the most intense moment for today so far.
It's not on the shield guard. It's not on the shield guard.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Those 3 tiles are not really, not too bad. Not too bad, actually.
Yeah. We've seen...
The Dominion's not bad either. Yeah, I think
we've seen people use those tiles.
See, it's fine. I didn't do anything, okay? It's fine.
Now the question is, how are we going to clear up this area?
Well, we've got Sing applied. You can see the drone in that corner. And you've also got Reed.
That is true. I always forget about Reed being able to do some nice cleaning.
All right.
Reed survives easily.
Yep, got Reed S3
has
this
her
time.
skill up soon.
Yep, and this is the comfortable Reed. Like, you press the skill and everything just explodes. You probably get the Sing drone as well. Yeah, especially if you throw Texas Alter here. Yeah, it's going to accelerate the explosion, and you can get that Jessica going, you get the Deegan going. You do have to manage your taunt a little bit, and Reed is going to be taking hits the entire time, which means that
you don't want the shield guard to get stunned.
There is no way to prevent it unless you drop Jessica and put down her shield, which also has taunt. That is actually the only way you can do it right now.
And that has to happen real soon.
That's right. Okay, we're putting out Aya. Aya, of course, is not a problem.
That up early.
Yep, I believe we're running a skill 1, yes. Yep, and the more HP on the shield guard you can preserve in phase 1, the more it's going to help out in phase 2 when you have 2 columns. Sculptor is going to be placed in Dominion. Luckily, that Dominion's health doesn't matter.
Care.
That's right. Her attack speed is just 0 anyway. Really thinking about where to go right now. Sculptor is visible while Deegan is not, actually. So maybe there's a little bit of thinking about, hey, do we want to have this be the column afterward? I think it's totally okay. Jessica and Aurora both have not been deployed yet, and we're looking for a tile for... I think that right column is where we usually want to have Typhon. Wonder if they're going to clear that out first.
They really want that.
They are clearing it out first. That is a really good idea.
Nice.
Unfortunately, this now shows that the Sculptor placement isn't healing Typhon or buffing Typhon. But the trade-off, of course, is that we can heal the shield guard a little bit.
Oh, is Reed going away?
That's pretty early. We'll have to see.
No, I think they're just watching to see if she dies.
She's definitely not going to die in one hit, but now she has no healing targets. This is where it gets a little bit, this is where it's gonna be a little bit of management going on here. You gotta stay cool under pressure, make undeployments if you have to, but don't make undeployments if you don't have to, right? So just watching that read very carefully. We'd love to see this.
Alright,
So,
there's gonna go the Jessica.
Yes, unfortunately with this Jessica placement, her shield needs to go below her in order to actually act as a good taunt. Otherwise, the shield is inside the camo.
Ooh.
This is one of those ways in
That
which
would be
camo...
pretty awkward.
Yeah, it would be like not putting it down at all. Can't bait the stun attack, which is I think the most important one here. And now they're checking. Is that going to be one shot? I think it is, yes.
Oh,
1835, ouch. Unfortunately, is going to be a one shot. 1947
Whoa,
is what E2 Reed level 90 has. And for those of you who play Relicless, you all remember that that used to be a one shot. So 1835, of course, is going to be as well. You don't have any attack down or HP down. On the right side, looks like that Fetcaster is going to be managed by Texas. That's pretty nice. And Texas is going to work with String Puppet a little bit as well. That picked up earlier, sort of synergizing for the FRD.
Eunice too. Really good with Spring Puppet.
Yeah, even without the skill, Enos's normal attack, that first attack is going to bind 4 seconds, so you always get the value from Enos. It's really crazy.
That is a really nice thing about her.
Yep, it's what makes her so
And
hard to
Typhon's up.
replace. Yeah, second Typhon activation up means that this right lane is going to be significantly less stress. And it's a 35% physical damage on top and an Aya healing. I think you're feeling very comfortable about that right side right now. So with that managed, we're coming up on the breakpoint, right? We're coming up on the kill gate, which is going to be 50% on the boss, 24 out of 54.
Let's kind of think about the second half of the boss.
And what we're gonna need to do that. Because right now, the last deployed is Jessica, and the one before that was Aurora. Is she going
Setting
to be
up.
the...
Okay.
And
Other
Aya has
thing?
no problems healing herself.
Yeah, that's surprisingly fine. That said, it's probably got to be the best column that you can use since you've only got access to that tile and the
Ooh,
tile
the
to its right.
camouflaged Reed.
Okay.
This is
That's
very
smart.
nice. This is going to be constant attacking on the boss. It's making use of that camo here. It's also
Typhon stays healed.
yeah, this is also one of the standard tiles I think that people use for Relicless. It's making sure that Reed has a target at all times in the second phase is pretty important. If you
And
want to
now
use
you
Surge only
just
healing.
go as fast
Yep.
as you can, pretty
Now you
much.
just...
There is no deploy limit.
Try to kill.
I'm a little worried that on the right side we are just
Well,
barely
Steveborn's on
short of
Typhon
solo.
to help, so...
Yeah,
oh,
but
and
Typhon is
Typhon's
dead there, and that is exactly the concern with the two casters. So we are going to have a little bit of pressure on that right side. Enos is
Oh.
going to not do it.
Oh, hang
Unfortunately,
on.
deploying
Left side
Enos there is
has a
very
leak
aggressive.
Also.
Oh yeah, is
How
Jessica?
did that happen?
Jessica is overwhelmed. This isn't E1 Jessica.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that pickup for Aurora is going to hurt quite a bit right now. Jessica not having an S3 to deal with the CC, nor having the damage necessary to actually get some of the early mobs down, and the skill cycling, of course, is a little bit called into question right
Is
now.
Texas and the puppet gonna get one or two of these casters?
Got one of them. But we are down
One's
to 5
better than
life
none.
points, and at this point it's time to slow down and maybe think about the next enemy management. You can leak 4 more things. There are 5 things on that right side. You also have to be really honest about what's going to actually deal with it, right? One of the scariest things is like, for example, imagine if you drop Tulip. That's just not going to do anything, right?
No.
And what enemies do you want to actually contest? And actually, look on the right side, it's not just 5. There could be more enemies. That's a little bit scary, losing the Typhon right now. There's 33 seconds to a redeployment. And there is a sync full art will apply too. I think unfortunately just not using text alt aggressively on the casters, yeah, that just kills Typhon. And the deploy limit, of course, is still 6, which that's always a little bit tough to work with. I don't think we're dead yet. I don't think we're dead at all, actually. I do think that we're gonna have to be very careful about the enemies on the right side, though. And also, right now, the moment that Jessica gets stunned, if the shield doesn't come down in time either to get the stun or after the stun, that might actually be 07, yeah. Alright, it looks like they're thinking about which enemies they might be able to get here. Enos is back. Texas Assaulter is also back. The Assaulter Seaborn is also back, which is potentially useful here. It is an E1 Scotty, so the amount of damage amp it provides isn't necessarily that big. I think it's still pretty impactful. You have to use all the resources, right? And of course, you're working with Barrow too, which means you don't get too many shots at redoing this. Thinking about Aurora. I have a lot of questions about that
Considering the
one.
fact that they just looked at Aurora, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that someone thought that she would just naturally generate her SP and forgot that she only generates it while blocking.
And she only blocks
forgot
one.
that too.
This is it's like just like Unectes. Oh, we are deploying right on top of the enemy. That is gonna be some damage there. Oh man.
We'll see if maybe it is. I mean, you gotta
Okay,
kill.
so far.
Slowing them down.
Gotta try and kill those two.
You have to try.
Okay, and we're using text alt here.
Okay,
the problem that I'm seeing right now.
Deploy limit.
The problem that I'm seeing right now is there are 4 big enemies on the right side, and you have to kill 2 of them
That's her reset.
That's good. It does mean that she also
reset
loses
is
her
going
damage
to-
reduction right now,
wait,
which is
we're
huge.
looking
Huge
at-
problem.
Are we?
Alter getting undeployed, maybe?
Not sure we can afford to do this. That left side is sort of secured, and at the worst case, if you just drop your entire left side, your 2 operators are in camo. We're using Enos.
That's pretty smart.
But Enos is focusing on
the rock, because these have taunts, of course. The bulwarks, if you're using
of course the rocks that never attack will have taunts.
Because that makes perfect sense.
Well, we all knew this, right?
It doesn't mean we have to like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like it either, but we did know it. It is
It's easy to forget.
It is a thing that we saw yesterday, actually, with the Golden Glow as well. Yeah, that does mean that right now, how do you get out of this situation? Well, so you've got the call on the text that you still have to worry about as well. There is an option to... Yeah, now that the Enos has been committed to that tile, I'm seeing 2 bulwarks in the range when she presses her skill. 10 seconds until the Typhon is back. Typhon, of course, without the skill isn't going to be doing it, but if you can get 1 skill pop, that might be enough.
Typhon's first skill activation is pretty fast. It's the second one that takes really long.
Yeah, but we've got 10 seconds until her deployment.
Find a way to
she
get
also costs 36
DP.
Yes, 36 is like the big problem right now. 26 seconds, divide by 0.6. What are we looking at there? Like 43.5 seconds, just to get the DP naturally.
Yeah. Ooh.
Enos can generate some DP. Yeah, we are going to be able to accelerate a little, but Texas is almost dead. You have to underplay Texas for that DP if you want to keep everything going.
You need all of the DP.
Oh, it's too late! Okay, 2 of these enemies need to die now. There are there's frighteningly few options right now to actually do it. Texas is not going to come back for...
so close to the end.
Hold on. Is there a way... Oh my god. If you undeploy... Okay, Okay.
Left
I
side
think
is
I might be.
very close to done. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I think I
true.
might be seeing something here. If you undeploy, if you have to kill that one enemy, of course, but then if you undeploy the entire left side and center, you put down Aurora. Aurora is going to cost 1 block, which means that you still have to deal with 2 enemies. But you see that one butcher that's almost dead? This is a Hail Mary.
Hope that
This is a Hail
Aurora
Mary.
kills it.
This is a total Hail Mary right now.
This
You need
very.
to let one enemy leak. If you don't separate the
Yeah, you
Centurion
have
and the
to.
Butcher, you're dead.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Ines is done hitting that ice block and
Oh,
is no longer
was
doing
that a-
anything.
Yeah,
So
Enos needs to
Castle
go
stole
like
the one
immediately.
butcher? Yeah, Inez is not going to do anything now.
Now, how do you separate these enemies?
I
could
think there
block
was kind of
behind.
a castle indicator.
Okay.
Oh, 40. You're pretty
Typhon
close
is
now.
back, though.
Okay.
If you immediately throw the Typhon now, it is 07 for real this time. Oh, this is scary. The other thing is
this-
Sculptor has been undeployed, which means we're not able to place Typhon on any tile that would actually buffer. And
We're
yeah,
also not able to heal Aurora over there.
Yeah.
we are not. Yeah, that is true.
No one
but
will
the
be healing.
Castle 3 can bait something? Hard to say. You can't actually deploy enough bait to get Aurora to not be a target. Okay, it looks
Oh.
like we're using
Oh, they are
Castle
considering
to...
Castle.
Okay, we are castling.
Okay.
Okay, now those two guys have been separated at least.
Yeah, would you call this Castling Kingside or what?
Oh, no,
just
Jessica
like
got
that.
stunned.
That shield has
That's
to go down.
not supposed to happen.
Uh-oh.
That's
That shield needs to go immediately, and it is going to provide taunt, which means that now you only have to worry about one column.
True.
But you still have
what
to
are you gonna do
separate.
about that side?
Yeah, two things
I
have to die right now. Texalt is back. I don't think it's enough
you
though.
have
Aya
to
Alter is
get
also
rid
dying.
Of Aya
I
Alter.
think Aya
mean,
might be done here.
Not only
Yeah, I
does
think
that have to
have
happen,
to.
I think that Deegan needs to go as well. Yeah, Typhon
Yeah,
dying
she's
there.
not
It's just a
hit.
minor mishap. Not paying attention to the casters that just instantly punishes your entire right side when you're.
I didn't realize the casters reached that far.
Oh yeah, of course. The top tile is not safe. The bottom tile is safe, but it gives up a lot of damage early on. Putting the bottom tile sometimes runs into like Typhon's targeting priority issues.
What is her targeting priority?
I think it's heavy, right? Or is it defense?
No, that's Dead Eyes. It's gotta be heavy then.
2 seconds until the Texas, although if you throw the Aurora now and it doesn't work out, that is it.
She only has one block too. Is the thing.
Texas.
And the Deacon is just the Deacon's
work.
not helping out at this point. This is it. This is it. You make the right decision, you win. You might be able to hold on and do it. There is a string puppet. The question is maybe if you try to let the we're using Aurora.
No! Oh no!
Didn't even block the first enemy. It does separate them out, but that's not enough damage. The string puppet is it enough? Is it enough?
Oh,
It's not enough.
No.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately the Aurora was just not the right call. Oh, but what a good fight, huh?
That,
Even after Typhon died, not giving up.
an intense battle.
Fight to the end.
Yeah, I think just
what we
one
wanna
really big explosion leads to just the whole thing blowing up. And of course, Dissector's gonna pause on the screen.
And show us the points.
1080.
There we go.
And just for good measure, showing us the rollback maybe? And it's not necessary, but it's nice. Alright, just making sure that we've got that score down. And you know, it's unfortunate to see another death on the floor 5 boss, but I think Dissector fought really hard. And I think you can be pretty proud of the showing that it put up today. We're gonna be bringing on the players in a few minutes for that post-game interview while I think Gaviel and Cruz help calculate the score. So stay tuned for that in a second.
You're not to feel unwanted, though the world might abhor. Your home is in Victoria.
In my book,
All right,
that is a
you
win.
are live on air now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. We set the bar. What can we say?
Absolutely did. The bar has set the bar. But yeah,
that was the goal. That was the goal.
what a pair of runs. Really crazy stuff.
You know what? I'd just like to take a moment to say I think we both gave a very good showing and contributed equally.
And that's on the record now, Disseptor.
Yeah, very, very.
Yeah, yeah. He
I
didn't
ha-
protest. That means he agrees.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's quite a bit to go over. I mean, how did y'all feel about the runs?
I actually enjoyed, to be honest. I enjoyed everything, even if the tournament wasn't up at just finding other players, interacting. I'm just having fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. And in South Heart, I think we're all really interested in hearing from you. What was going through your mind? The 2 leader squad runs, of course, the unfortunate explosion on 4-1. Yeah.
Yeah, look, all I was thinking at the time was gotta show off Kazumara and Podenko, and then gotta, commit to the strategy, take that #1 place. I do have the perfect score. It is a 1. That is my ranking, right? This is golf. That's how this works.
I have very bad news for you, but we'll get to that in a second.
Yeah,
Still, I think that was a showing that people are not going to forget as very, very unique, very unique. And hey,
they don't
I think,
make them like they do me.
The Kazumar Podenko did get through the handsome loss, right?
Yeah, it did.
It was unfortunate we got hit with the emergency beast right after. Any other emergency stage probably would have been fine.
Right. And then at the same time, that second run, picking up, was it Poncerus, Chestnut, and Hibiscus?
Yep.
Yeah, the double medic was unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm curious, Disseptor, how were you feeling? Were you like in communication during that run?
During my run, on the first run, it was dead silence. It was just me running, just doing my normal runs. I didn't expect Reed, to be honest.
I didn't want to get
I
the
didn't
read was
expect it.
Yeah, I think.
For disclosure, I don't like
yeah.
Reed. I don't like to use Reed,
You
so I
don't
don't
like
know the
using
timing.
Reed.
Yeah, as much as possible, I avoid using Reed on IS4.
Interesting.
So I don't know the timing. So when I got it, fuck it. Time to learn. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
learning during the tournament. No.
Sorry.
Yeah. How'd you feel about the drafting choices? I think. Normally that's a question we ask all the competitors since the disjoint means that you can't share any 6-stars, but in this case, South Heart did not take any 6-stars away from you. So how do you feel about that?
Actually, we already planned on which operators we are comfortable with taking with or using with. Supposed to be Reed should be his, but there's the temp ops, and besides that, all the other ops, South ones, I don't.
Yeah,
use
all I
that
wanted
much.
was Reed, Penance, and Texas and Yato. That was it. He could have everything.
Yeah, that was it. And after that, there's little to no discussion on the operators.
Yeah, and I gotta say, the 2 leader squad runs, did y'all coordinate that, or did you just both really want to be the leader squad run?
We just weren't sure if we were allowed to do separate, and we decided it'd be funny, so we stuck with it.
Yeah. I was just asking South, hey, we need to put the squad in the submission. What do you want to use? Whatever the hardest. So we went for the leader because it's just very very bad squad to begin with.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough one, but yeah.
You
And
know,
that
look, end of the day.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go
Didn't mean
ahead.
to cut you off.
No, go
All
for
I
it.
was going to say was end of the day, had a fantastic teammate, very proud of your performance, and this was a lot of fun.
Hey, I enjoyed your company. Don't worry, love you, buddy.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a showing you can all be proud of. Gabriel Cruz, you have anything you want to ask about?
I don't think so. I mean, you truly set the bar.
Yeah, that
Like, you
was-
need me to keep showing my score, by the way.
Oh no, we're good.
Just need to calculate.
Gabriel, aren't you going to ask Aurora?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Gabriel, do you want to know about the Aurora pick?
Yeah, what? So was that just for the like temporary points?
First, it
why-
was for the temporary points, but
Uh-huh.
when I deployed Aurora, I really forgot the SP generation. So
That's
that's
so fair.
on me. That's on me because I'm used on, I guess, borrowing Unectis with Mojo. So the SP gen was implemented, but
That will do
Aurora,
it.
yeah, that was on me. And the Typhon on, I forgot the casters, the dual casters hitting Typhon. I thought it. I times 2. Then I think this is fine. This is fine. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. And shit happened. So yeah,
Mhm.
I exploded beautifully.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still.
This. It was quite a fun. It was a beautiful explosion.
And,
Yeah,
It was
like
very. We were
fireworks.
watching with bated breath.
but then it was a skill issue. But yeah, I think I
That
have.
happens.
Yeah, go follow South. Go follow him. Cool guy. Cool guy.
Go follow Southside Balance for amazing gameplay. I will hard
Yeah,
carry
yeah,
you.
100%.
Yeah, a
You hard
19 and a 1.
Yep.
Are we ready to announce the scores?
Do we round decimal scores? To like
Round them before adding, yeah.
round them before adding?
I mean,
Okay. Well, the score for Dissector after adding all the bonus points is 1606.
Oh, so we got 1607?
Yeah, and then with South Hearts, 1 point. It's 1.2, but we
It
got around.
unfortunately does round back down to 1.
Hey,
The
look,
leader squad
you
isn't
can make
helping
the
out there. So we got 1607 as the final score.
1607.
1607 for the bar.
This is the bar.
Let's go.
Yeah,
bar has been
congratulations.
set.
Now that does not put you in last place.
Shocking.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's go!
That was our
That-
goal.
That
Not
was
lost.
that
Hey,
was our
nice.
goal. Actually, our goal was last place.
Your goal was last place?
Yeah.
Yeah, we cleared it. We set the
I think,
bar. Someone
um,
else couldn't meet that.
Oh,
You know,
my.
had that been the goal, maybe we need Dissector to do a first fight explosion as well.
Yeah, but I kept joking on South that I think I should explode on floor 1 if we're going to do the bar, the lowest bar we can attain. But no, genuine runs only. There we go.
All right, and I think with that said, is there anything you want to tell the upcoming players in this match?
Desta, if you fail to beat us, what's wrong with you? You got this, man.
Damn.
All right, issuing a
gotta call him out?
challenge. Issuing a challenge. I like
We've
it.
set the bar. You'd better clear it.
Yep. And
I
with
just
that
want
said,
to, everyone enjoyed. It's all fair friendly competition, no hard days. Just have fun. Have fun.
yeah, absolutely.
Good
This is
work, good
definitely going to be a
work.
pair of runs to remember. And with that said, it's time to say goodbye to the bar. Congratulations again, GG's. And
Later.
see ya.
GGs.
Good luck with the typhoon.
Take care. Yeah, I'm going to fight the typhoon now.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck
Peace.
indeed.
All right. Up next, we are going to have Team Collusion, which is going to be Desta and Ramon. Oh, hold on. Something
Oh,
funny
my.
is about to happen.
Getting
We're about
some
to
behind the
have-
scenes communication.
All right, we've got a live
We're
update
about
from
to have
Ramon,
a
so I'm gonna
wild
just share this with y'all. We've got extenuating circumstances, and then this is gonna be really funny. Ramon says, "I'm afraid I cannot play today. There's a rainstorm in my place that's been going on for 3 days. My place is under threat of flooding, so they didn't allow me to use the PC. So we hope that Ramon stays safe. And I suppose that is understandable, and I guess they're not going to play. That said, I think if Desta can find a last-minute substitute, that would be fine,
Oh.
but it's gonna be a question of whether that's even possible." April's jumping in to say I can cosplay the mode. I don't think we
are
can
getting
allow.
some offers.
I don't think we can actually allow other competitors to also team up. That's gonna present a really interesting conundrum if we get both of them in the finals. I think.
How long are we giving Desta to find this replacement?
Like a couple minutes.
I guess until we run out of things to
If
say.
it comes down to it, I have pots.
We've got
now.
Ultimate Fruit who says I can play ... I mean, this is unprecedented, right? We're in uncharted waters right now. If you're actually okay with that, I think we can do it. It's gonna take me a couple minutes to set it up, but if you're down and if Desta is interested, well, we will get that set up.
Already, jump in Discord.
Danger says you should
Hop in
volunteer.
Discord.
I'm sorry, I cannot play and manage the UI at the same time, nor cast at the same time. I don't think that would work.
And I don't think Zephyr fully trusts me and Cruz to be left alone to commentate.
I can trust myself to commentate. Thank you very much.
I can't trust myself to commentate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. This tournament is shaping up to be quite an event.
We have some real 4D collapses happening.
Yeah, but bear with us for a minute. This is going to be really interesting if it works out.
Oh yeah. There are discussions happening.
Yep, I'm
Conflicting
sending
opinions
that.
in chat about whether or not we trust Gaviel.
Honestly, I have conflicting opinions on that myself, so that's valid.
Gabriel and Cruz can keep, talking with chat while I get this figured out.
That's valid.
Can we go off topic? Can I ask them what they had for dinner?
You always ask them what they had for dinner for sure.
I want people to be eating dinner.
It's
know what?
always
I
the
think
same
that's a
question.
valid
What
concern.
did you drink? What's your last drink? How about that?
Sure, what did you drink for dinner?
Smoothie. Called it. Somebody drank something for dinner.
Damn.
Oh gosh, Southheart saying dinner is for cowards. So once again, Southheart
Yeah.
is truly here to cause
Setting
problems.
the bar, really.
All right. In that case, while we set up, I think I'm gonna throw it to that setting up screen, and fingers crossed when we're back, we might be having Desta still play, and Ult is just gonna be part of Team Collusion, or maybe they're gonna have a different team name. Oh no, this
We'll
means I
find
have to
out.
reset this run. Unfortunately, yes, it does mean you do have to reset this run.
Yeah.
But all right, we will see you all
I
in a
didn't know
second.
Dr. Pepper had a creamy coconut edition. That sounds tasty.
All right, throwing to the break now. All right, we are back. Believe it or not, last minute, able to set everything up.
Let's go.
We have a fun new little run team in store for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Desta doesn't have a profile pic.
Guess we're gonna have to go with Hawk to represent Desta.
Esta has been ocked.
Oh, and Ult is showing as already dead on the UI. I don't think that's intentional.
That is not a bit of a scramble, of course, since
Yeah.
it's a last minute thing, but Desta was able to find a substitute at the very last second. You want to go ahead and intro the two teams, or the two players?
Alrighty.
We've got Desta, who is going first and playing support squad. And then Ulta, who's going second, is playing guard Vanguard squad with a Vegan Breaker start.
Mhm. Yeah, with Ulta being the surprise guest, so big round of applause to Ulta for agreeing to step in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is absolutely the
had
most. Yeah.
Cancel an ongoing run.
Yep. A most last minute run
Alien
possible.
sacrifice.
Yeah, and given that, it's gonna be a bit of a scramble, but at the same time, I'm kind of excited, and I'm glad that it was able to be figured out last second, especially given that Ramon canceled. Well, literally 5 minutes after the start time. But hey, that is no problem. We have Desta, who is actually pretty much ready to go.
Yep, looks like it.
So without further ado, it's time to get started. Team
Let's
Collusion,
begin.
Desta, support squad floor 1.
Robbed a whole account for the tournament. That's dedication. Ooh, didn't get the 2 hope maybe that
Ooh,
they might have been looking for?
yeah, didn't pre-farm that apparently, but it is sort of okay because with the support squad you can have 2 extra hope.
That's
You can
true.
always take your 6-star that you want.
Picking a...
That is Tobo, who has a pot 6.
Reed.
Showing
Actually,
off the
I'm
read.
not gonna lie, I usually use this one as well, because it's a pot 6. You can't get any better than that. If you're gonna borrow an
Hammer
E1, of course, you have the luxury of picking the best one possible. Alright, and we're off with a read start. This is actually, I'd say my favorite start, the one that I'm most comfortable with, and the one I have most experience with, so I'm pretty excited to see this, and I'm hoping someone's going to be a good representative of the read gameplay. After all, Disseptor did draft a read in the last run, but is apparently not a read user. Not much of a read user. Tempop must have caught him real off guard.
That's fair.
我会保护你们的性命。不要吵架哦！
子兰，准备就绪。
But read in a place where you can get that chest, hopefully, so we'll see if she will be able to actually get it.
Lexi, it's funny that you mentioned grabbing Tobo for a teammate. You'll see tomorrow. Yeah, this is a really classic start with Reed. Using this deployment means that we're trying to get that chest. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough damage this way.
No.
Not
Too
quite.
busy focusing on all the other enemies.
Yep, but it is going to be a pretty casual prisoner sight.
现在争吵可以停下来了吗？
Goes to the sword emergency. Now, with a lava, this is doable.
其他人最好别拖后腿啊。
That said, the timing on this is quite tight with a lava. You're hoping to see, like, a Beagle is probably the easiest solution here. And I think it can be -1 if it's like slightly off.
This one seems rough with only one blocker.
Yeah, alternatively, you can choose to just leak the first enemy and then go for it. There's also a little bit of RNG in the spawns, of course, so we'll have to see which side we get. One of the other exciting things is that there's been no communication between these players about what starts they're planning on taking.
Well, we have seen some communication go on in the past, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah, but that's not a lot to get everything figured out, right?
Yeah.
This is an absolute last-minute substitution.
I imagine they're talking a lot behind the scenes right now about how to do the stage.
This is probably the least communication we will have seen since maybe the early practice versions of the tournament when we were doing that.
I actually think that Desta does not know Ult. They don't know each other. Ult is actually a pretty, I think, well-known, recently LD actually, and also a well-known Relicless player. Actually, the only Relicless player for IS4 that I know. So I think they're going to be very, very skilled at certain types of IS play. I'm sure that definitely
that does mean
translates.
we're going to have probably very interesting things happen here.
That said, I think that the read start is a pretty classic one for Relicless, and at this point you're choosing not to have it because your teammate wants to read start. So they're gonna have to work around that a little bit. I think Ulta is going with the Tactical Assault Squad, and I think it's gonna be a Deacon start, which is also a very consistent first op to pick.
Now the question is, during this time, is Ulta going to be trying to maybe get an E2 dig and start?
That would be ideal. I think
Yeah,
they
a little maybe panic
want to prep
pre-farming
for
before
that.
this.
Yeah. Oh, here's the rough part of this stage. The two Sarkaz enemies waking up. But it's totally chill with Reed and Poplar.
Yeah, nicely done.
Made
That
look
is
easy.
emergency, Ghost of Resort, no problem for Reed. Got the live rose as well, this is huge. We also have a 6-star opportunity for a sniper immediately. There's probably going to be a little bit of decision making when they talk to each other about these drafts. Someone's probably, maybe splitting Typhon and Ray. I think Ult is not a big Typhon enjoyer, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's a free pick. Or it could be a saving right
Or
now.
maybe we're saving.
And it's confirmed, saving. We're going to the Rogue Trader with 7 Hope, which is always nice to see. And of course, even with a last minute teammate swap, this is always going to be a question, who gets Inez? Ult is playing Guard Vanguard. That does mean that there's a chance that you just get the Inez E2. It's within your class. I'm not sure if that's just been practicing without the Inez. During the tournament might not be the, you probably don't want that to be the first time you've ever tried a no Inez run.
That is true.
But if both players are too used to having unistants, one of them will have to sacrifice.
Mhm. And that is a sacrifice that is built into this tournament. Alrighty, we're looking at. We were considering that fortification card for quite a bit.
集合地点在哪？
Still
And I do
are.
want to mention, in the team picking part of this tournament, we did have some players try to
Oh, we
pair
are
up with
getting
people
fortification.
who didn't share their playstyle.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
that
promotion.
medic voucher is guaranteed redo too.
Yep, and with the support squad, this first shop usually is a bit of a make or break moment. If you get a good first shop, then you can snowball very quickly. If you don't get a good first shop, then the benefit
You can
of
crash very
support
quickly.
squad, yeah, the benefit of support squad is going to just evaporate. With no guarantee for another shop until floor 6, it's totally possible that you have a really bad shop here, you don't buy enough things, it just doesn't pay off. I don't think Ulta's going to be trying Relicless during the tournament, though if that does happen, that would be
Oh.
pretty interesting.
That would be another very fun
Did
run to
have
watch.
Bird Knights in the tournament.
Yeah, but no relics is like, you really demand very specific picks, and you also would play Eternal Hunting Squad.
Yeah.
You're not playing other squads for Relicless, I think.
Right, and that was no withdrawal, so that is going to be some extra points at least leaving the shop.
Woohoo!
Yep, and we're moving on to 4-2. Don't turn around Sluggy, he's perfectly fine for Reed.
And there is an opportunity for 3 fights.
Yeah, 3 combat floor 2 is nice to see as well. There could be a scout and Bosky. We aren't able to see it yet since we don't have 2 index. Don't turn on Sluggies gives you the option for more things, as well as if you take the top path, you're actually forcing yourself into only 1 combat, which is not a good floor 2. 18 enemies means that there's no bonus right now, and it's also going to be the easiest variant for this map. It's only 2.
不要吵架哦！相信我吧。 只不过就是生吃。 就这样。
Okay, we've got Rita's 3 here, as well as Lava. I don't think there's any
Venus 3
problems with
makes
this.
pretty quick work of this stage.
Yeah. The SP battery is also nice as well. It makes her cycling really good here. The live rose
Offer
actually
getting a little
is...
dangerously low.
Yes, the live rose
Live
actually...
Rose actually saved Popcar, probably.
No, certainly. Without the live rose, that moment right there was usually a death. Kind of funny, but I guess playing with your relics is nice.
漫长的猪手，
Yeah, I've seen many people explode the pop card there with the Reed.
瞄准。
And Reed's goes about to run out, but the stage is almost over as well, so it's no problem.
That's the last enemy.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And that's... Don't turn around Sluggies, no problem.
现在争吵可以停下来了吗？
Okay, supporter voucher with 8 hope. Are we going for anything here? Probably not. Maybe a Gnosis. That would be pretty
they're
interesting to see.
considering? They're hovering.
I mean, we did get that defender
Virtuosa
supporter,
pickup?
book, so
Oh yeah, with a Defender Supporter book. Well, any Defender and Supporter helps with Defender Supporter book.
yeah, that is true. But that does mean there might be a lot of characters Dessa is considering getting, or at least a couple.
Well, I mean, even a U official still helps stack the book regardless, right?
That is true.
And it's a good early pickup as well. Right now, committing to the Virtuoso means that your next draft is going to be not a 6-star. Maybe there are other impactful things, but Virtuoso is also pretty interesting to see. Yeah, but it looks like we might be going for U official here. Right now, it's just Reed and 4 3-stars. You do want more power, but at the same time, Virtuoso is a big commitment.
Debating between Unwell and a Lost and Found? Are they
Yeah.
going to try to go for endings early?
That would not be terrible right now, though it's also not necessary.
Looks like we're at least starting with Unwell. There is
Yeah.
still a chance to go up and get it.
Yeah, though that index spin would be brutal. There's no
Yeah.
no Bosky up there, and the scout's already
Yeah,
been
that's
missed.
rough.
Going down to 1 would not be good here. I think
No.
that right now we also saw that the scout was missed on the top path. It could be a Bosky on the bottom path. It's not guaranteed actually.
There's a spike chest that could be gone for bonus points.
That's true. It is worth bonus points. But are we going for it? If we put Reed all the way back here, it's gonna be harder to get. But if we don't put Reed back there, and we actually devote her to getting the chest, then we need to deploy pretty differently from the usual Reed stuff.
Looks like we are maybe going for the chest.
Okay.
Oh, nice. And Reed has no problem hitting the chest.
Yeah, even without the relic, she just out heals it, so.
Okay, so now that that chest is almost dead, we are able to throw down Cruz, and she should live.
Well, nothing's going to be attacking her up there.
Yeah, so even if she... Oh,
But I think the question is
you're
on where
moving
to
Cruz
put
back
Cruz.
one. Which is fair, you'll be able to hit a few more enemies at least that way.
听着呢。
Is Popcar gonna have enough block for all of these? It looks like some
I
of them aren't revealed
don't
yet.
think so.
Hmm.
And that is the problem, I think, with kind of starting Reed there. Although, to be fair, that chest was in the middle and was going to cause a problem for whoever
Yeah,
was trying to reveal.
that's true. All your revealers would have died to it if you didn't put Reed there.
So, I think we just kind of have to bank on... It looks like letting...
Oh, and that's Reed skill 3. I hope
yeah.
no boxes explode.
That is a concern. I think that's maybe why Reed ended up having to be moved this far forward. Because at least slightly lessens the chance.
That's true. Oh,
But yeah, we
oh
are
no,
going to
there's a
have
leak.
Yeah, not much you can really do about that with just the amount of block Popcar had to work with and the amount of enemies that hadn't been revealed.
Lava is doing her best on the 3-block enemy over there.
And she can at least do a little bit of damage, and it's probably enough to help Reed, I would say, be able to
I think
take
once
down
it
the rest of
enters
the way.
Orchid range, it'll be a lot better, since Orchid can slow it more.
Yep, there's the Orchid skill to do just that.
And
Now, let's see.
there goes
Yeah,
the
we
Reed
are
skill.
Reed skilling.
We want that to explode before it passes Popcar.
不卡，再聚
Because if it gets too close... Ooh, speaking of which, Popcar got a little scary in there for the health. But alrighty. I
That's
mean, all
all
things
of the
considered, one
enemies.
week isn't bad.
Yeah,
That was
minus
just
1
kind of a
on
sacrifice
Unwell.
that may have had to be made.
You get the spike chest, you're losing 1 life and getting 2 collapse for it. It's
稍
could be
微有
worse.
点遗
That is Dominion though.
Ooh,
Dominion this
Immediately
early
Dominion.
is a
what
little
a not fun
painful.
ones.
Okay, and it looks like we might be taking
Right.
Texas as the second pick. For 6-star.
Oh, considering lost
Yep,
and found.
like I said, the Bosky unfortunately just isn't guaranteed here. And you gotta make a decision. Do you want an ending guarantee, or do you want to have at least 2 index on the 3rd floor, right?
Personally, I would go for index. It's pretty
Yeah.
rough to not know where you're going.
I know I
Yeah.
tend to play it safe, so I would definitely lean towards having more index, but it depends on how confident Desta is in this already.
Yeah, it feels like
And
one of
of
those
course-
things where, like, not having enough index to move around on floor 3, even if your squad is strong, your squad is locked in the terms of power. The amount of, like, things you can see with 1 and 2 is the same, but the amount of moves you can do isn't, and that can be more than just one combat difference sometimes.
That is true. And also, it's important to remember that if Desta goes for this, or really whatever choice is made, if Desta's unhappy, they can still restart.
Now they did pass up on the Enos as a second voucher, which means that Reed Enos is really standard as a first and second pickup. I think it's very consistent. Which I'm thinking that means that Ulta might be taking the Enos for her run.
放松一下哦。
Maybe?
But then a Texalt as a second pickup isn't bad, but it's still a little bit of risk on floor 3. There's some stages that Texas doesn't do that, like for example Yato would. We've got Radio asking, why are the Katas getting sacrificed? I didn't notice. Is that a trend? Is that something that everyone's been
I
doing?
think it's just unfortunate that we have some really
stars.
nice 3-star starts. Yeah.
I think so. I think it's just a lot of those 3-star starts have at least
It's just
Cruz.
Ansel and Popcar, right? Ansel, Popcar, Cruz.
Yeah. There's a lot of options for the 3-star start, actually.
No defenders though.
在这里，
No defenders.
No
Not
defenders.
now,
So
not
sad.
ever.
I would like a
Well-
Katas defender.
You're not getting one.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, it
both
would
of
round
you.
out the. Damn, okay. I was just gonna say it would round out the niche too much or something like that. I don't think they like doing that.
在这里。
You can get you can get a 1-star.
Come on.
A 1-star
what?
what?
Katas.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, and that will be the
Alrighty,
defender.
but that
Let's
was
go.
no leak.
Yep, it is
No
one.
leak.
No bonus so far. The spike
Index
chest being the
pickup
only.
is nice. A defender
actually,
voucher.
3
We were just
index.
talking about defenders.
That's right.
Wow.
A 3 index actually is really impactful because that is a difference in vision. You are able to see 2 ahead instead of just 1. Okay,
There-
and we taking
is it
spot.
Spot?
It's an interesting
We
pairing
have
with
seen-
Reed.
We have seen a lot of discussion of using Cardigan, actually, instead of Spot. That has been very convincing.
I'm
But it
usually
looks
in
like we are
favor.
sticking with Spot.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm usually in favor
immediately
of
deciding to
the cardigan
up
or the
with the-
beagle. But you can take spot. There's nothing wrong with it. It's only some very specific things that you actually need spot. That you need the difference in HP.
大家
Okay, that's Center Tab being dominioned. Does it make a difference? Not really if you're gonna use spot there. Spot's gonna live the entire time as
we've
well.
already seen how Reed does this stage, so
Yeah, that said, this is 19. So we might have the other variant or you have a bonus enemy.
ooh, that's a lot of health on spot.
Yeah.
不要吵架哦。
Not a problem, and Reed gets the SP battery.
Yeah, we're surely not too worried about the first 2 floors. I think floor 3 is always a bit of that make or break. We'll have to see, you know, if we continue to
Access
ramp
is
or
keeping spiders away.
and also
Normally,
undeploy.
the first 2 floors are a safe bet.
Normally.
Not always,
have to
not
say
always.
normal
We've had a
now.
death today on floor 1, and we have previously had a death on floor 2 as well. You know, if you don't respect IS4, it'll just come back and just absolutely beat you up. And yeah, we have the senior caster variant, which means no bonus enemy, but we also have Reed's skill going, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Reed is almost done with skill.
Oh yeah, that's skill pop
Let's
timing.
get that chain explosion.
Yep,
Let's go.
but as long as you just chain it, it doesn't matter, and we've got one enemy at the end. Yep, nice showing of Reed S3.
完美完成了工作，看来今天可以
Okay,
好
and
好
another
Another
index
index.
pickup.
Oh,
That's
another.
really
Ooh,
lucky.
Sing.
Yeah, it's something like 11 to 15%.
All my homies love Sing.
Yeah, Sing is nice. And a second
Sing is nice,
medic
good
for Reed to just add the consistency is really nice. I think it's usually Ansel here.
Ansel's great. Got
yeah,
Ansel
that
would be a
range
good
extension and a chance to heal 2 operators.
That's right. And knowing that Ulta's going to be taking Deegan, Desta is probably going to get the minor half of that split. And with minor, there are some things you can do with Ansel that you cannot do with any of the other 3 stars.
We're getting the last bird.
Yep, that's 4 hope. And we're moving on to floor 3. Ooh, Patrol's
Ooh,
nice.
Patrol is nice.
It also takes
What's the mid
Scout
boss?
super early. Yeah, we're not checking the mid boss for some reason. Oh no, we are. It's
Blade
Blade Sig.
Signifier.
Blade
We've
Sig.
seen a lot of that.
Now it's
Yeah,
funny
we've
that we
seen Blade Sig.
it's funny that we mentioned earlier that spot doesn't matter. Spot versus like Beagle or Cardigan doesn't matter for a lot of things. That is one of the places where it matters. You cannot use Reed S2 with Spot on Blade Signifier because it's going to be a one-shot. It's not a one-shot with the other 2 though.
Ooh,
RIP Spot.
Yep.
that's rough for Spot.
That said, in the general stages, I think that the healing from Spot is just really nice. I think it's more convenient and overall, I think you're more likely to get value out of that. Ooh, we're looking at trying to apply Snow Priest and Console. Console is going to be 4 hope if you can Concord it. Which means if you can land all 3 combats, and I think they're like strategizing exactly how to do that, you can get 12 hope. That puts you
That's
so
a
insanely,
huge amount.
so
That is a
insanely
huge
above curve.
boost.
Which means that you are like, you can think of that as a entire promoted 6-star ahead plus a little bit more. And having an extra promoted 6-star can make or break, you know?
Ready whenever.
So far we're looking at a normal amount. Glassbird's already put you 4 hope ahead, which is nice. And we have only 2 6-stars going to floor 3, but I think that's actually quite normal. Ooh, are we taking another?
Already
Got
raised.
not. Oh, Weave of Thorns and Leaves
Oh,
again!
Weave back again.
Wow. We've been seeing this all over the place.
The last 3 runs in a row now have had the Weave of Thorns and Leaves in at least one of their runs.
Wonder what they're deciding now. Maybe the Scout?
Maybe trying to figure out what endings. Because once again, because this team was just made, this might change how things shake out and what the original plan was going to be.
But it looks like they're planning
Looks
for
like
Shady
Shady
Frozen Sea.
I know Reed's good for this.
She is great for this one.
She's good for a lot of things.
That's true. And in we go.
现在就出发。
Yeah, text
Already.
拜托了。
No bad Dominion tests at all, I think. Now I wonder if Desta actually knows about the low op version of this stage, and this is actually going to be another stage where the difference between Spot and like Cardigan matters. This is doable with 4 3-stars plus Reed E2. This with no relics actually. This isn't doable with 4 3-stars if it's Spot instead of Cardigan though. And so it's unfortunately, I said that it's not a lot of places where it matters, but we're just running into all of them right now.
There's not a lot of places, but we've hit all of them somehow.
Yeah, I also wonder if Ult might just know that strategy since it's a pretty famous one.
Oops, Reed exploding herself a little
Yeah.
bit there.
And I'm seeing this tile. I'm seeing the placement of the Reed and the Reed S3 instead of S2, and I think this is what we're going for. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. I wonder if they're like discussing that exact strategy right now, and especially the timings.
Yeah.
We will have to see if Spot can maybe substitute. We do have increased healing efficiency. This isn't a relicless run, so it's
We also
possible
have an
that's
extra
enough.
medic for backup.
Yeah, the typical set involves having Cruise, Popcar, Orchid. Blanking on the last one. I want to say that it's either Fang.
Uh-oh,
I
Spot's
think it might be
taking a
Fang,
lot of damage
actually.
there.
With the weave as well. That
Spot
isn't
gets
going to affect
stunned.
anything. Yep, and this is completely normal so far. This is actually working.
Already.
Texas is there to assassinate the caster.
Yep. I don't know. It's kind of
Doesn't look
close.
like
No,
she's
it's not
making
enough.
it.
On the bright side, you don't actually need to worry about this caster, and it looks like, yeah, we're proceeding with this as planned. This Orchid placement is, like, I think really time sensitive. The idea is that you are able to, yeah, I think you put Cruz in the very back, although that tile is the minion. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, that might be a problem. The other thing is you usually don't put Tech's ult to kill that top right, you use a combination of Popcar and Cruz.
Do both of those kill?
Yep, it's exactly enough. It's very tight. Okay, we're seeing a bit of an explosion here. At some
Luckily,
point,
Orchid can reach behind her still. Is
yeah,
that
but
enough?
it is enough to kill. Should be at least.
Uh-oh.
I think that the exclusion of a Cruz right now is actually hurting this quite a bit. Okay, Popcar's
so
not enough,
close.
and the DP
Barely
class means that we're
can't.
gonna let that leak now. I think maybe holding on for a little bit and underplaying for DP might have been the right choice. Let's see if Dessa can hold on for the rest of this. So -1 is not too bad for Shady Frozen Sea.
That's true. Shady
Texas
Frozen has
is
taken
dead
many more
on
life wounds.
impact. Spot's dead. That's not good. Oh no, it's all falling apart.
Yeah, this is not how you're hoping it goes when you're playing this. Now the question is,
No.
which leaks do you save? Which leaks do you need to accept? Right now the Bowcaster is a massive problem, and Rita's S3 is gonna keep it alive. If you leak
I
all
think
3
we
of those
Caught
heavies, they
just the
are.
right amount
Wait,
of enemies.
one of them's gonna die at the yeah, right there at the box, and the second
Oh.
one, yes, they
Oh,
also will
nice.
die.
Okay.
And that is how the
Nice.
the relicless with the Cruise, you are supposed to use that little bit of extra damage to trigger the explosion. So that's a good save at the end. -3, -3, but we are moving
Yeah,
on.
but really nice save at the end.
16 hope, a defender voucher. I think that's you really can't afford to pass up this voucher anymore, huh?
Yeah. No, right now I think
I
a defender
wonder
is
what
gonna
they're
help a lot.
discussing between themselves though.
Oh, they're
Oh.
thinking about abandoning. I think it's a little bit too
Oh.
early. Since you want to take a look at everything before you
Maybe
make
they
a
were
decision,
hoping
right?
for a specific voucher that never showed.
Maybe.
Even then, I think you would want to like at least take your draft and look ahead just to make sure that you don't miss anything. I'm personally a big fan of like, you know, getting all the information you can before you make a decision. That said, there's a bit of a rattling from that Shady Frozen Sea experience, right? A little
Yeah.
bit scary. Maybe we just want a mental reset as well as a actual in-game reset.
That could be good.
Oh,
Nope.
and
We
they're
are
going
continue
back
on. No.
Oh, no. Oh,
This is it's time to make
We
up
are-
your
we're
mind, I
being-
think.
we're being teased right now. We don't know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen next.
I don't. Yeah, we are resetting.
Alrighty, and there we go.
You have to reset.
Okay, this number doesn't actually matter, but I do appreciate the players taking extra care to make sure that they show the scores at the end. It's always nice to see. And we got a 2 hope bonus with the sports squad. I think that's actually going to put you a little bit ahead of the last run already. And are we going to start with Reed again? We
are.
absolutely are. Yes, that's not emergency Shady Frozen Sea. With emergency, that 4-star strat, the 4 3-star strat does not work. All right, with the reset, we're looking at a 2 combat floor 1.
Okay.
Could still be 3 if we get like a dog encounter. Could still be good if we maybe get an extra index as well. It's always nice
That's
to
true.
see.
There are still opportunities.
Floor 1 encounters aren't necessarily the end of the world. Alright, Prisoner's Night again. Feel like
We've seen how this plays out. And it
yeah,
should
getting a
be
little
pretty
deja vu
chill.
here. And I think that there's a way actually that you can get this chest by putting Reed in the back with the orchid up top. Or not up top, sort of like
They
further
might
down.
be considering that. Oh
That
yeah.
is exactly what they're going for, and you gotta make sure that the targets are correct. Unfortunately, if you put down Orchid, then Reed doesn't get a fireball. So nice thing to do here is just simply wait on the Orchid deployment until later. Or you can put Reed down, or you just put Orchid down outside of Reed's range. That should work as well. The damage that Reed puts
Fireball
out.
does huge damage. To
Yeah,
us.
it just, nothing in this stage is scary when you have that much damage. And of course that one pugilist at the top next to Reed is also dead. It's really the one concerning enemy on this stage, and that is the quickest Prisoner's Night. You're gonna have enough hope to draft a 6-star right away as well. This is the nice thing about the 2 hope
Ooh, a
star.
guard voucher.
Oh.
Why not be really early here? But
Would
it's not
be.
impossible. It is.
You might
It's
want
pretty
something
spicy.
that blocks, though.
That's true.
We saw how
Yeah.
that was kind of an issue.
In terms of blocking options, so the main thing about drafting a guard right now, I feel like you can't guarantee that you're going to get an E2 out of the shop.
Mhm.
If you don't get an E2, oh no, you can't take
Not
Deacon.
the
That's your
hover
teammate's
breaker.
start.
Oh,
That's your
no.
teammate's start.
That is, please.
That's
please don't do
sabotage.
this.
After Ulta
Your
offered to
teammate
last
so
minute substitute so that you can
generously
still play, I think that would be kind of a big slap in the face.
That would be,
I'm sure that wasn't actually what was being considered.
No.
We were just a little worried.
I think we're just really stressed by that mouse still being there.
Silver Ash is an interesting one.
Okay.
Oh god, get your hands off of her.
Please. Oh, it's so. The mouse is.
I think they're
doing
just
this
doing
on
it to
purpose.
taunt.
This also
us now.
definitely
I
means
think
that they can
hear
hear.
so.
They can hear us.
I think so.
It's one of those. Maybe
This is
I should. Maybe. Should I start like feeding the worst advice possible?
That's what I've been saying. We just give the worst possible advice until everyone is like, okay, maybe
You're
we
gonna
should.
catch on at some point.
I mean, hopefully, me literally saying
No,
we're gonna
no.
start saying the
My
worst advice
goal is
possible,
simply to
though.
like I want to see these cool runs, and I'll provide whatever color that I think is fun and interesting. At the end of the day, I mean, these players are like Dessa in particular, has been practicing, and there's a spike chest there by the way.
That's
Nice to
bonus
see.
points.
Completely
That is
free
bonus points.
chest. Completely free chest.
That is easily readable.
Yep.
And yeah, Midnight was picked up from the guard voucher, which means they're probably waiting to see what else shows up.
Yeah, there's also 20 enemies, so there's no bonus here. I think that saving 7 hope for the shop is usually pretty nice. With the 2 combat floor one, there's no additional hope, so you take the 3-star, make sure you have 7 in the shop, and you're good to go. Get that promotion on Reed, get the Enos maybe an Aya, it's sort of a backup option. And this is that classic 3 operator deployment. With Midnight instead of Popcar, but it doesn't actually make any difference. We are getting that spike chest, that's gonna be some points. Yeah, a little bit of a shaky first run, but after the reset, I think it's, we'll have to see if it shapes up nicely. Okay, and I think Ult is just like, sitting in that waiting room, just
Yeah.
maybe
They might
strategizing.
still be refreshing for that E2.
That's true.
Yeah, and I don't mind it. It's up to the last second before they have to start. It is totally fine.
Especially since Ulta
There's-
did not have the time to prepare like the day before or earlier today.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Ulta has seen some of the
Best
previous
of luck
days.
to them.
Yep. It's a good thing Ulta's seen some of the previous days of the tournament. Otherwise, imagine trying to like parse all the rules right now as well.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
Vanguard
would be a
pickup.
nightmare.
that's very tempting, and Shrub is really nice to see as well.
Wonder what the Vanguard will be.
It's either Mealsize or Enos probably. Could be some sort of a Hope Saver play, but I think it's very strange if that happens. Could be a 3-star. If it's gonna be Hope Saver, it's gotta be all the way Hope Saver, right?
And it looks like it's just going to be Fang.
And there's that index encounter. That's
Let's
really
go.
nice. That takes us from a slightly
seeing
rough
index.
floor to really good. We're just
Emergency Ghost.
Emergency ghosts.
spending it to convert this into the equivalent of a floor 1-3 combat with the emergency, which is the best possible floor 1 you can get. This is perfectly fine, though I wonder if that index would have been more valuable elsewhere. You definitely have all the ground operators you need to deal with the emergency version of the stage, so that should be no problem.
Now we already saw Desta beat the emergency version last time. like
Last
the
time we
first
had
run.
Lava on the team.
Yep, and this
That
time
is
we have
true.
3 ground operators, which I think is actually even better. Lava might be
That
one of the harder
probably
versions.
is better.
普卡，
Lava's one of the harder
Right.
versions of doing this on with the read start. Having more blockers is the easy one. That said, you still have to execute. Can't make any mistakes here.
I've arrived.
It looks like we're just waiting for the caster and the Blade Weaver to just walk naturally into the range. Fireball targets right now would be Reed and Popcar. It looks like on the point Midnight actually.
Oh, yeah, because you want to make that
Midnight
like
wasn't getting healed, so
blender corner over there.
already time to blend.
请交给我们。
All
There
right.
we go. Read skill on.
自来，准备就绪。
Yep. And the 2 targets being hit right now are actually both not being healed, but it's no problem. Yeah, one of them's gonna go down, but this is gonna be enough damage, right?
This is more than enough.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Look at
There we
that.
go.
No problem.
Super
No
clean.
problem for Reed. It's kind of nice when you play Reed start that you don't actually have to worry about anything except for potentially Prisoner's Knight sometimes. But most of the time, even
Victory
that's not a
Horn.
problem.
A
Defender,
defender.
Oh, just
Whoa,
Alter.
Jessica.
My
Oh,
favorite
instant
defender
pickup.
pickup. Yeah. Okay, we are not saving
that
something for the
was-
shop.
Nope.
And it's a leakless floor 1 EM as well, which is just going to be some points. Roll. Okay, there could be a medic promotion here.
That E2 Reed is.
Oh.
Oh, passing up the chestnut.
Being Chestnut again.
Very
bad
Spare
omen.
him a glance.
Incredibly bad omen, Chestnut, who was
Chestnut.
able to make us run score 1.
Doesn't
Port
seem
escape
this team is
crane.
going for that.
Yeah, the SP battery is nice for Reed. Unfortunately, we don't get to have that this time, unless we refresh maybe. Spinach. Not a lot of great users of spinach.
这里是杰西卡，已抵达前线，准备开始作战。
Hand of Super Speed is also really nice for any specialist, really. Well, any of the 3 classes. Yato and Texas aren't the best users of it. I think Yato's a slightly better user. But it can definitely be considered, and it's kind of nice in endings as well. Really thinking about it, because again, with this
And
many
we got it.
ingots and the support squad, you have to spend. You have to get all the power that you want. There is Bloodbath, unfortunately,
Ooh,
without the
Hope is
Deegan.
pretty nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, without the Deegan, Bloodbath isn't nearly as nice. It's alright. Could be a pickup of the 3-star medic here as well.
Ansel is a great addition to any team. The map giving you a deploy limit is also pretty nice.
Yeah, you could pick up both of those right now. You could take the map and an Ansel right now. With 9 Hope, you can still save on floor 2 with the Jessica and Reed. That's a really powerful pair.
That's true.
At the same time, grabbing your backup medic is usually not a bad idea. Suppressor also lets you stack shields a little bit earlier, though I don't think that's a primary consideration. We are thinking about that map right now. It could be good.
They're going back and forth, maybe thinking about what could be added to the squad.
Yeah,
There might be a bit more negotiations happening right now.
I think it'd be really funny if Ulta was like, you don't need more than 6 to play limit for any stage ever. technically maybe correct.
It's definitely possible.
Alright,
It's
but
doable,
we are grabbing
But
it.
boy, is it scary.
It's a nice bit of security, I think. And we are moving on to floor 2. Okay, with 2 combats this time. And no potential for a boss key here because there's only one encounter there's only one non-combat we can't see, right? Boss key guarantees scout. So if a boss key appeared, there would also need to be a scout, but there's no for that scout to be, so
That's
therefore no scout. No boss key. No boss key. Could be scout. 2 hope. Not
Two hopes,
bad.
two
Not
hope.
bad. And there is a scout.
Okay.
Yep.
But always index up to grab
scout.
scout.
First.
Yeah, there's never, unless you can't beat the combat itself, there's no reason not to take a scout usually. $29. That is the upper end of the stage. Could be a bonus.
That's a regular chest there, not a bonus chest.
Yeah, I'm
Can
a little
easily get that though.
surprised that we're not using the typical Reed starting squad no relics for this, where you just use Orca to pop the enemy first, and you use a pop card and Reed to just clean everything up. That said, this is E2 Reed. We have a luxury of just using S3 instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a new deployment for me.
想制止这场争斗。
Jessica's also just really solid to have on floor 3. I think her S2 cycles
yeah.
on some stages, like Pretense and Altar of Craving, these are like big solves. You do what you would like to see her E2 though. I think it still works at E1, but not quite as well.
收到。
Alright, turning Jessica around just to deal with the ghosts, and that's totally valid, and it's gonna work out quite well. Because that's why
Very
we didn't want to
convenient
use...
that there's a melee tile behind her.
Yep. Really convenient, and yeah, that's pretty much the only threat here. 22, 23, so we got no bonus enemy. Yeah, Reed is just gonna explode it.
Bombs away.
There's only one thing that's impossible for me. Being in
Okay, 4 ingots. Designer's Ruler is always fun. Oh, we're getting Shrub again. We get 2 shrubs. That's actually already 2 shrubs. We have 3 shrubs. Shrub is a
You can
really
have
good
so
blue
much
fold.
shrub.
I think it's like maybe the second best one, Shrub, and also obviously Human is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, you kind of can just take 3 shrubs.
Yeah. We looks like
But
we
they
are
also-
considering it.
You also have
There is already
Tree.
a shrub.
You're like absolutely maxed out on blue folds.
Gonna have so many blue folds.
They're
On the other
probably
hand, anticipate-
brainstorming fold combos right now.
There's
Anticipate
also the
is
terrible
really
chance
good.
that you only have one blue source throughout this entire one, and that would be
Oh
unfortunate.
god.
It doesn't
That
really
was
matter,
weird.
Concord. There's a lot of off Concord
That's true.
folds that you can apply that I think it's totally fine. For example, Hunt actually doesn't care if you use blue most of the time, right?
Orcas?
Okay,
That's
that's
true.
Orcus.
A nice healing pick.
And blues are
Or
unrestricted
is
on
the
combat or
6-star being
non-combat,
considered?
which I think makes them unique compared to red and green.
That is fair. Ooh, a Gnosis?
Gnosis is pretty powerful, and I think we get Victory Horn earlier, so there is some definite synergy.
Personally, I haven't seen a lot of Gnosis in IS4, so this will be interesting.
Some of the upcoming competitors are actually pretty big users of Gnosis, so fingers crossed. If we don't see it here, we'll definitely see it in the upcoming matches. We could be seeing Desta try some of that too. Or Virtuosa. Playing into the Necrosis maybe? Now, I wouldn't say I'm too familiar with the Virtuosa. I've done a couple runs, mostly just had to get my defender supporter done right.
That is true. Yeah, Gnosis gets picked up.
But Gnosis is really...
It's time for the Gnosis.
Yep.
Okay. They're thinking about Scout versus maybe the Emergency down there.
Alright. This Scout could be the promotion for Jessica or Gnosis. I think both are nice. Although Gnosis actually is really good at doing his job at E1. Which I think is not so true for a lot of the IS4 pickups.
It looks like no one was sent out and they're heading into Emergency Sluggies instead.
And I felt it for
Alrighty.
Oh,
Oh,
unless? Nope,
Nope.
they're
Oh
taking
yeah,
the
they're going
Scout.
for Scout. Who's gonna be the promotion? Gnosis or...
It's Gnosis.
Yeah,
It's
it's gonna be
Gnosis.
Gnosis.
And Path with no end. Seems fine with this squad, actually.
Yeah, I don't think there's any problems here.
Show me your spirit, everyone.
I think that this squad is actually I think you need a reserve op melee at minimum. If you get the runner variant, otherwise this is also starting squad clear with Reed. With 26 we actually don't have the runner variant too, we have a lower amount. Yeah, it's a shocking amount of stages that Reed actually just does at E1 with the starting squad. And this is an E2, and we have Jessica Alter, and we have a lot more than just the starting squad, so...
That's gonna make it a lot nicer.
Very secure, yeah. It's just so comfortable. So comfortable. I'm not chilling, it just is that good.
Not chilling. Our casters are not biased.
Unbiased. I haven't even told people to draft Lee, and I think they should, but like, they're not going to. There's no bonus points for drafting Lee. I don't think it's fair to add, like, you know, bias bonus points. But I wanted to. I really wanted to. I hope someone does it anyway.
I mean, if he shows up as a temp recruit, I think that'll be a hard one to pass up.
Yeah.
Yep, last two enemies of the stage. Bonus points for Frost Sleeve? No. What? No. I'm not offering bonus points for Lee. Why would I offer bonus points for other operators?
If any of these show up as a temp recruit, they will be bonus points on anyways.
That's true. Yeah, just get him as a temp. Yeah, path with no
Good
end,
old
no incident.
automatic bonus.
No problem at all. We got 9 hope. Now it's a Vanguard pickup. Question is...
Dang.
We've already passed up Enos once. I'm almost certain that this Enos is being left for the teammate. Maybe we get meal size now, though.
Maybe we'll get some insight. Yeah, meal size?
Or maybe it could be Enos.
Yeah, the hovering really makes it unclear what they're going for.
Oh?
Oh. Maybe saving hope again?
We have had teams before where the idea was that one player was going to rush forward and do like a double ending with everything, and the other player was going to really struggle and maybe try to just survive. In those cases, it hasn't tended to go super well so far. It's just been a bit of early explosions for some of those teammates.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, once again, IS4, you never really know what's going to happen, even if you are confident in your team.
I think what we'd really like to see is so far, no team has actually had 2 successful endings together in the tournament.
Wow.
And we have yet to see if there is a team that's going to be capable of pulling that off. In the testing, I believe that Danger and Skami had I want to say it was like 6,000 something total.
6,000.
The rule set hasn't been changed since then, which means that we're looking at a very, very high score ceiling.
And we have not gotten to even almost half of that with most of these runs we've seen so far.
Yeah. We've got a 19 don't turn around sluggies. Was this the emergency?
This was... Yes, I believe this was the emergency.
Alright, with 19 you are going to have to deal with the Wraiths. Everyone's favorite.
They're not my favorite.
Everyone's favorite. To kill, maybe.
To kill.
To kill.
Well, they don't die fast enough is the problem. That kind of makes them not a favorite.
A little bit of discussion going on. I think that it's fairly safe. It is one of those stages where having like Enos or some sort of good CC takes it from a little bit of risk to absolutely nothing.
The only CC here is Orchid, which is not a whole lot.
Nope. You don't really want to rely on that as your only thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh.
And it is, I think, a read S3, which means there's no reliable timing to actually just have cycles up for both of the waves. That's probably something they're also discussing, right? And
The tournament chat is asking how much time they have?
time slots 4 hours. That said, I think watching a video on how to clear a stage in the middle of the tournament is probably not reasonable.
I mean, hey, if it's within the time limit.
I guess that's true. If you got the time.
No, I'm not. I think that the downtime would be really not enjoyable for viewers right now, and I think we need to consider that the, you know, there are people who want to enjoy this too. It's a little bit unreasonable. Yeah,
Sure, I don't know how you
I'd
clear
rather
this
not.
with
Like, I
Reed, but
really don't want to
know
be
how
the
you
person
clear
out here
this with
to.
Jessica.
Alright, how do you clear this emergency with Jessica?
Do tell.
It's called you use that shield and you rotate and you just rotate to hit the fast guys if they can get through. Because otherwise you can basically just, if you have like the lava AoE, they can actually, usually your casters, if you have her and even just like a steward can help.
Is that enough
I've only
damage?
been able to successfully do it like twice, so I don't know how to get it perfectly, but I have managed to do it with a team that is only like E2 Jessica is the only 6-star.
Ooh,
But
but
there
this
is-
Jessica isn't E2
It
yet.
is not E2, and I did forget that until after I'd said it. I was like, I gotta stick with what I'm saying though now. Couldn't back out. You can't just back out like that.
Uh-oh.
Now,
This Wraith is probably
I'm sure
going
someone
to
here knows
leave.
Reed. Oh yeah.
That's not nearly enough damage. Let's
No,
hope
but
we
that's
catch the
still-
other ones.
Still gonna be at least worth half of the bonus points.
Bathe in fresh blood.
And 1 leak on emergency, not bad, but you only get half the bonus points.
逃跑了吗？我不会讨厌逃跑的人，只是在战场上。
Spout stick, not amazing, not terrible. Just a little nice to have. It doesn't usually influence whether you're going to Bosky. You do it if you're gonna do it anyway. Outcast of Delight, taking Outcast. It's our
Hey,
first.
Defender, Jessica is now E2.
Yeah, nice promotion,
Oh.
and we're gonna have an E2 Gnosis after the 4-3 as well. Living wood plate. That's actually
All
really
right.
nice.
Oh, that will be a nice one. And with that, we are now in floor 3.
Gnosis has returned, giving you index. Pretty important to have.
Arrow. Oh, which boss is it? New
New
tribe.
tribe. We've seen lots of new tribe. Seen lots of Blade Sig as well. I think Nature's Wrath has had less of appearances.
I was curious, because Nature's Wrath always shows up whenever I'm doing IS. Maybe I took them off.
I like it. It's really fast. Blade Sig and new tribe take way longer, so like when I'm like rushing my daily run, I want to get through.
Hey, we got rid of Vero. That's nice.
Very nice. And that top one is actually going to be a collectible option as well. The bottom one also is a collectible option. And
Can't really go wrong.
Altar of Craving gives you Water and Hunt's one of those folds that you really want.
Unless you're going for the bonus points, in which case you don't.
我会加倍努力的。我会站在最前方。
Oh yeah, Kermit's saying Gnosis. There is a Gnosis, but for some reason decided not to bring the Gnosis to the stage. That said, with an E2 Jessica and a Reed, I think that this is fine. You have a ground body to manage the top wave for the second phase, and it's not going to be any problem. Be cool to have Gnosis in the squad, pun not intended. But I don't think that Dust is going to get punished for this one.
We're about to see Reed explode some things, maybe? No?
No, Jessica S2 just covers it.
But she's not
If
facing the right
the
way.
shield was undeployed, yeah.
Okay,
Get rid of the
And
shield.
the shield is
Now we're good.
undeployed, which is good to see. That's always good. Don't want to accidentally just... Yeah, unfortunately, just leaving that shield out when you're not actually needing it is kind of a bit of a... Adds more pressure, and I think this... Is this gonna leave? No, we're okay.
No, I don't think so. Vanilla's got it.
Alright, got a gorilla on the top side, or... And 2 casters means that pressing Reed skill alleviates all that pressure. There's going to be that one Sarkaz that you need a little bit on. And yep, that's solved, and that is how you do Reed. That's very nice. Love to see it. Even without the Gnosis, this just isn't any problem. Some alternate versions that use that Reed S2 instead, where you drop a ground. 3 left, 1 up from Reed, and you hit that skill 2 cycling. It's pretty nice as well. All really just depends on your comp and kind of personal preference. They all work really well. Reed has some solutions on normal Altar of Craving. Okay. And we might be putting that Gnosis in the squad now.
You're in luck. I just completed my experiment.
Water and Hunt, yep, those are the ones that we saw from using Patrol. That's always nice. No, I think when they threw that...
wait, is a Vanguard getting picked up in the end?
Oh.
Yeah, we could get a Vanguard pickup
Skipped
now.
over Mulesize and Enos, but maybe a Flag Bearer is being considered?
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's totally possible that Desta has actually practiced this no Enos strat that's actually also not meal size. We haven't seen that yet. I think a lot of the time the Enos meal size split is just kind of standard. Thinking about the Elysium pickup's not bad, and neither is the Myrtle pickup. It is only one more hope. And yeah, we're getting Elysium. Not a 6-star.
Here in spirit and also on the team.
Yep, but not physically. Not physically here.
Not physically.
Okay, and that is going to be Scar
We're
Void.
deciding to go for possible ending 2.
This path isn't too bad. I think that we're seeing the...
Do we still have a 6-star in need of promotion?
We do not.
Oh,
But
and we don't
squad
have to
size is
worry
nice,
about it.
index is
anymore.
nice. 3 life points gets you real close to shield stacking. I think you need to level up one more time. Or is it maybe 2? Squad size, it's at 7 right now. You need to get a total of, I believe, 3 if you want to hit level 10 and have max squad size. That could be one of the pickups. I think all 3 of these are good options. Don't think you can really go wrong with any of this.
I think they're considering the same thing.
Yep. At this point, it's still too early to say exactly what ult's gonna come in with the Disjoint 6 stars, but I'm gonna venture a guess right now. We're gonna do Deacon and Aya Alter. That's gonna be the core, and I'm thinking it's gonna be Hoshi or Saria as the defender pick, and Enos for the Vanguard. I mean, at this point, I think it's we can kind of assume that Dessa's just not picking up the Enos right now.
Yeah, Enos has been cast so many times.
Yeah.
Alright, the extra index is nice. It means you can
Hey,
go in
we're
Bosky
entering
and
in
not be
Bosky.
blind. Pretty good value. And oh yeah, we got Tanky Bosky. Not a bad one.
Oh,
Not a bad
oh,
one.
whoa.
No longer need to do this because it is actually just in the UI, but some of our players might be more used to reading it this way.
Really unfortunate that they didn't just have that added in on release. I think that's
Yeah.
probably
Why?
baked into some people's muscle memory by now.
Muscle memory, like all things, can be changed. Nothing is constant. I'm just glad they added it eventually. Like, it's nice now. Okay, Gnosis is joining the squad, as is Elysium. In the Tanky Bosky, enemies have a plus 800 defense and plus 30 res. The comparison I like to make, which I'm not sure if it's useful for everyone, but it is for me, is the Tombkeeper, Grotesque, and March of the Dead. If you imagine when they go into the rock form, how much harder they get to kill, that is the same buff.
That just makes it sound a lot more terrible than I thought it was.
It's pretty bad. It's really bad, actually.
Does
Now,
that
the
mean the
movement
spike
speed-
chest is also tankier?
I believe so,
Oh.
yes. I think that they are affected by...
That's gonna be a rough one to get if they want those points.
Yeah, that spike chest is real tempting, though, but is there a way to actually deploy read safely that doesn't get you killed? Spike chests are nice, not dying is even nicer, and that's the second run. There's already been a reset after a pretty shaky start with the Shady Frozen Sea. And I believe only E1 Texas in addition to the read, so it's already looking nicer, but this is also your last chance. Now with the read S3, a lot of waves are going to be solved. Unfortunately, the nice timing with Jessica S2 that I mentioned previously, it's not going to be possible anymore. Jessica's S2 is... I'm going to struggle to even do chip damage, but that is S3 instead. So I think Des and Ulta are definitely aware of this. They're going to pivot their strategy a little bit so that they can actually deal with that enemy. Tanking Bosky can really mess you up if you're not ready for it, right? It's
Yeah, I
just-
think the slower play here is probably a sign of that.
Yeah, you gotta Pretense is one of those stages, if you're a read starter, you don't really think about this. It's one of the easiest stages. It's like right up there with Rational Fracture. Nothing about it is difficult. You go into Tanky Bosky, suddenly none of the things are the same. You gotta be pretty careful. Now Gnosis is doing really good work. That's actually
Gnosis
S3
is
Gnosis.
pretty good here.
Let's go Gnosis.
Yes, and that is the Victory Horn at work as well. You can see that Gnosis is freezing even without the skill. Doesn't usually happen. And I'm fairly certain that what the order that things actually happened in was that the Victory Horn was picked up first and then Gnosis was chosen. So I think that was like a reactive decision, trying to lean into those relics. Ooh, Gnosis is dying. There is a caster in that center lane that's gonna take forever to get out of his range. Is that gonna be
Doing
okay?
some really good damage to all of those enemies in the middle lane, though.
Yep, Reedstill's gonna run out.
Ooh,
Pop
died
Heart
there.
is dead, and Elysium is gonna be next. Wait, the skill might be coming out here.
Oh, nice. Jessica makes
At least
big
cleared it up a
progress
little
on that
bit.
side.
Jessica is going to kill that caster before the stun runs out. Again, victory board.
Nice.
Jessica as a defender pickup just offers CC. It offers really good defense. It's like a nice solve for ending 2 if you want to perform a tank swap or like just any tank in general. And the shield, being able to turn around is really nice, as well as having taunt for ending 1. So a lot of little utilities that Jessica also provides as a defender. This feels very versatile. Rita's unfortunately dead there. There's not much you can do with this caster showing from behind. But Gnosis is going to probably solve this. In the meantime, wondering, is there any way...
That Jessica
Ooh.
shield
Little
deploy.
extra toss there.
Fancy.
Yeah, Jessica gets a huge attack buff on that S3, and that shell does a ton. Yeah, nice use of Jessica S3, nice use of Gnosis and Reed. Just playing it slow, managing it well. We are skipping that spike chest.
Hey, an index again.
Yep, within the bossy,
Love
the
seeing
index...
those index pickups.
Yeah, index is like a 90% chance inside the bossy, so it's very unlucky if you don't get it. That said, it can happen. But a lot of the time you get that combat bossy, you breathe a sigh of relief because you know you're getting your index back.
Ooh,
See if the sniper might be Typhon here.
Ooh. Yep, it is Typhon.
And a
Alright.
safe house if you want to promote, or you could go into the trader.
Yep, could be looking for the... Oh yeah, there's that promo, and the Typhon and Elysium
Instant
could be
Typhon.
usable.
Instant E2.
Wow, easy Typhon. Thinking about applying Scar Void really early, maybe. Ooh, Hunt
This-
in the...
Oh.
Okay,
That would be
That-
nice.
that is ambitious though. This is the tanky bossy, and you have to respect that. For example, you make an emergency Shady Frozen Sea inside the tanky bossy.
Oh, that would
make
not be
sure-
pleasant.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you're really comfortable with all of that. And
They're deliberating.
yep, applying the patrol here.
Nope.
Okay,
Oh,
getting all the
and-
life back. Unfortunately, the worst.
Yeah, that's... They were probably trying to avoid that one.
Yep. Not much value, but not much you can do about that. Okay, 2 index. We could be moving on to floor 4, which means that we will also have a swap, and we'll finally see Ulta's debut in the tournament.
Yeah. Get to see what kind of playstyle they have.
A floor 3 hunt is also nice. That's, you know, get that little bit of extra power on floor 3, helps you tackle floor 4 easily. A normal pretense, you could just take that as is. It is more bonus points to do floor 4 emergency, although any emergencies that are made artificially are going to be half points.
We need them more than extra hands.
It looks like we're just going with the normal pretense.
Alright, spending 1 more index,
Yep.
going down to 1. Doing a normal pretense outside of the tanky boss is going to be much easier.
This will be pretty chill.
我会保护你们的性命。
没问题，对不起，我并不信教。
We got a lot of CN voices on this account too. Kinda cool. Not sure if many of the other competitors did. Oh no!
Oh, he ran.
Oh dear.
Yeah, bad timing on the placement of Gnosis and Jessica. A little bit of a wobble there. It means Elysium only blocks 1. It's just not enough.
Were there any shields on this?
I believe so. It's 7 out of 7 with 4 shields, now going down to 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not too bad.
Nope. But
We
just
at
like
least aren't
every
getting
life
more
matters,
collapsed.
every shield matters. So those are the little bloopers that you really want to hope to avoid. But yeah, no big deal.
Gnosis
Plus-
again doing really good work here.
Yeah, there's also Typhon
But
that's just
he needs to be healed.
yeah, Rita's a lot of
Now he
targets
healed
now.
at least.
One of the funny things is if you kill too many things in the middle lane, then Reed doesn't have targets to heal, and it makes it a little bit harder. Alright, and that is Jessica's outside of the tanky boss key damage. You can see how much more that is. And last few enemies. No bonus enemy, of
being
course.
brought in for participation points.
Yeah, let's go Typhon. Really solo, really
Hey, she
carried
got the
that
last
last
kill.
enemy. After
Yeah.
Gnosis did about 80% of its HP, but that is going to be Pretense True -1.
That's impossible for me. Being
Oh, Defender
Guard-
Supporter book.
Oh,
with
Defender
a
Support.
Jessica and a Gnosis. You're going to be pretty happy about that pickup, I think.
And that was the same one that last time Desto purchased, so
Hey, it's
Also
coming
worth pointing
back.
out-
Desta's unhappy to get this.
There's a lot of full Dartles on this right now. Not sure how that happened.
Yeah, it's not even the full Darl squad.
Okay. Could be
They're
the
deciding
backup.
between Medic and Vanguard now.
I don't think there's a backup medic right now, so the Ansel's a pretty typical choice here for Reed
There it
players.
is.
Yep. New tribe. New tribe.
Oh, and yeah,
with,
Ansel will be really helpful for New Tribe.
Yeah, with a Typhon, you can just opt to completely ignore the boss and kill it immediately. And then with Reed,
Typhon
the S2.
is... yeah.
I've been kind of in favor of the S2 strat lately, though S3 works fine as well. This much ground presence, but Jessica Alter, really. As well as another 2 blocker. Even if it is just Fang, that's usually enough. Yeah, I think we're looking at a pretty comfortable mid-boss, and that means that it might be time for ult soon.
All right, all medicine has been prepared.
Alright, that's a safe tile for Elysium. Nice way to open up the stage. There's gonna be a Carcass on the bottom lane pretty soon. Without an FRD, you do want to make sure you actually get that one. Not good to take a -1 for no reason, of course. Yep, that is that enemy, and we're looking to split box it before blocking, as well as putting the Fang down away from the chaining distance for Elysium. That's really nice. After that, you get enough time to put down Jessica. Okay, facing up. Keeping the enemies in Reed's range. Unfortunately, that is going to chain with Elysium, but we're just looking to get the medics down and then maybe Typhon after this.
Ansel is put down to help heal. Very nice.
Yeah. That enemy got buffed. It is Arts. At this point, you do need to be a little bit careful, making sure that your Jessica doesn't die. You can see that that's like gonna be 3 hit. Oh no, not leaving the DP for the shield.
No, Jessica.
Oh,
Jessica.
no.
This is unfortunately a big mistake.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's oh, you hate to see that. That's really unfortunate.
This is gonna hurt
Yeah,
for a bit.
not
Even
judging
with
the
skill
DP
on,
there.
Jessica is just...
No, it is
Yeah,
arts
no,
damage from these
guys
enemies.
are.
Does she
Yeah.
not have any res?
No, the boss does a buff to the enemy that gives them double the attack and double the attack speed. So you can think of that for a defender as doing 4 times the amount of damage. So while Jessica could have taken that for a little bit normally, suddenly with that amount of pressure, it's just not doable.
I had no idea the boss was buffing their attack. I thought it was just movement speed.
It's attack speed and attack. Yeah. So, okay, it's a bit of an uncomfortable -3 there. That is all the shields that were left. That said, you know, once this kind of thing happens, you can you gotta make sure not to explode, and you do your best to try to take a second, reset, and you know, pick yourself back up. Stage isn't over, and your run certainly isn't over either. I think
That's true.
Dessa has every opportunity right now to actually still secure just -3 and get that boss killed as well. Typhon's ready. Jessica Alter's
Unfortunately,
ready.
Typhon's almost out of shots.
Yeah, 3 actually might not be enough, but it's gonna be. Oh, whoa.
It's close.
It's, yeah, with the extra damage from everyone else, it is totally enough. And
There we
okay,
go.
we're moving through with a -3. Let's see what we get after the mid boss drop, and it's gonna be time for
Oh, I hope
ult
it's
soup.
something good.
Yep. Frontline.
We love seeing those Valkyries.
Alrighty.
Not bad. Could be minor right now. Maybe even a promoted one if we're lucky.
That really is a lot of full barrels. I'm seeing
So
like maybe a
many.
little bit of an imbalance between source and layout though.
Hunter's
Oh, Hunter's
Insight.
Insight.
Memories of the Shard is a hilarious pickup. It can be used. It often can do some bad things, especially if you have a collapsal that just suddenly starts running. Hunter's Insight, on the other hand, it's actually going to slow them and
Great.
tons of
Hey,
damage.
look,
Ooh.
There's
Oh.
some promoted.
Vector Altar is
Daggers?
fascinating,
Vector
actually,
Altar?
but we don't have a hand of super speed this time, I think, and might be time to get that FRD. So is that going to be Texas Altar?
Looks like it's Texas.
Could also be a minor, though Texas Altar has a nice benefit of being a quick guarantee from noise disturbance, right? I've seen how not having a fast redeploy can hurt. Oh, we do have Hand of Super Speed. So Texas is going to scale on that, but actually Spectre Altar would have also scaled on it, which would have been fascinating. But we're taking the Texas Altar. It's a very principal pick, and we're going to move on to 4-4, but it also means it's time for ult.
Ooh, Trader's gonna be
Alrighty.
rough after this
Yeah,
one.
Pan Civilization after this.
And it's time to switch.
Having a little tech moment.
There we go.
Alright, ult's prepared. Deacon Breaker. Yeah, as we mentioned
Ulta's
earlier.
never practiced this start before, so you know what? We can't wait to
only
see how it
believe.
goes. We
You
choose
know-
to believe it's
Hey,
gonna be
that's
great.
an M9 max Deacon Breaker.
That's a strong Deacon Breaker.
Is this Oyana's account?
Is it? I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be kind of funny.
Alta did mention they found an account last minute.
We'll have to see. That'd be kind of funny. Oyana's actually playing tomorrow. First
That's
match,
true.
along with Kermit. Okay, we've got a 21 enemy Hands of Moss. That means it could be a bonus, but we won't know until the end. It's an E2 Deacon Breaker, which E1 Deacon Breaker is not too hard to figure out. E2 Deacon Breaker is, frankly, just press the skill when you think you're
Do you
supposed to.
even
It's
need
going
to
to be
press the
correct.
skill?
Sometimes no, because Deacon can apply frighten to the enemy, so it's I'm not gonna call it brain off, you know. You could still lose even with it,
Yeah.
but it's certainly not hard. Again, a lot of the floor 1 stages are built with this having E1s and E1
That
scaling in
slug
mind.
might get past.
Are we pretending that this is stressful mode?
No, I was gonna say if the skill wasn't pressed, which
Yep, and there we go.
would
The,
happen if you were hands off.
Yeah, Butcher dies in like 4 hits from there. Tremble procs ignore dodge?
I guess
No,
it's
maybe,
not
maybe.
really an
This is
auto
something that
attack.
I don't really know about that. It's possible. And we got 3 slugs there, so no bonus enemy. And that is the most.
Super speedy.
Yeah, I think we've seen the absolute maximum ends of the range for how easy and how hard Hands of Moss can be. With that Pawn Source from the last pair, scariest run I've ever seen. To this one, which is most comfortable we've ever seen. 5 hope means it's going to be enough for a Vanguard pickup.
Vanguard.
It could be an E2 Enos. That would be really nice. Definitely what we're hoping
but
for.
it's not. It's Elysium.
Unless
Yeah,
we
but
want
we are
to
going to take the
go
E1
for
Enos
it
anyway.
anyways.
It's
Alrighty.
it's such a strong operator that we need to get the guarantee. You can go to the shop and pick up the E2 later.
That is fair.
Oh, this is Mess's account. That
account?
is LD Whale. Extreme Whale account, I think.
Oh.
That would
lot of
explain the Demon Breaker.
Alrighty.
Yep, Max Pontinas.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that one. Let's see how the squad handles emergency beasts.
I will say, like you play enough IS4, you learn exactly what your core operators cost, and when you see the 17 cost read versus the 15 cost read, you're like, oh yeah, you have a different time. The Enos being 1 DP less, I don't think there are actually stages in which I think it's like a obvious make or break, especially when you're playing well. Alright,
does Enos only have 1 DP pot?
Enos has 2, so mine costs 10 because I don't have pot 1 either. I have like pot 5. I'm not saying I'm not a whale, okay, but like I'm not pot 6. Not pot 6. As nice as it would be. And those beasts are leaking. Yep, and we're switching to 1x in order to actually catch that with the Deacon skill. It is E2 Deacon, so this skill activation will just kill all of them. You just have to make sure
that's not skill 3, is it?
Oh, it's skill 2. Skill 2 will just kill all of them too.
I have no idea what the range on that one is actually. It looks like it's hitting behind her.
It's centered on her 3x2. So one in front, 1 in front, and all the sides. You can imagine.
Oh.
In a 180-degree arc in front of her. Yeah.
I'll have to look that one up later.
It's the tile to the left and front and right, and also the 2 diagonal tiles.
Oh, it is like a rectangle.
Yes, it's a rectangle.
I've never seen a skill that shape before.
I can't think of one immediately, but yeah, it is what it is. It's not too easy to like pull too much out of. It's Mimi S2. Gabriel, did you know that?
Tomimi S2 is a rectangle?
No way, you Tomimi hater?
I don't know, my Tomimi isn't leveled.
Your Tomimi isn't leveled?
No.
This is the illusion is just collapsing.
We shouldn't be shocked at all.
I'm very shocked. I'm very shocked that you don't have like the Mimi build.
I mean,
yeah, I'm shocked and disappointed and angered and
saddened. To rebuild
no
the
one
trust.
here should be shocked, disappointed, angered, or
notes.
saddened.
We'll have to talk about this later. Alright, but with the Deegan and Enos, there's going to be no problem here. And also, people in chat are asking for a handhold D15 double ending. No, this is a tournament. I'm not sure if you are aware. Please open eyes, look around. There's a tournament happening. Ult is putting on a Guard Vanguard showcase right now.
Ooh, immediately
we're about to
activating
get
those. Oh, okay.
Yep. Just this is Deacon. This is the power of Deacon. I think like the first time you see an E2 Deacon start, you're like, oh, that's what powerful.
I understand now.
It's not a start that requires much to figure out.
Doesn't even feel like D15.
Well, it'll start feeling like D15 on later floors. I think with the read start, it's also not too bad with an E2 read.
Sometimes read still feels like there's difficulties. That just was an instant delete, like nothing happened. Just delete.
Oh, bad timing.
Oh no,
the
2 slugs.
Ooh, that's gonna be a time loss there, and that's also gonna be minus 500 points, so that's unfortunate. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, miss a time element. But with no read, that's like Deacon's...
Delight versus Arch.
Yeah, one of Deacon's best pairings is actually read. I think Arch is a really nice choice here. I mean, usually I guarantee the top fold first. It's kind of a matter of preference though. Exception is if it's like, surprise. Other nice pairings, I think Heidi is a really cool pairing. Oh, this account doesn't have all of the shops.
Oh,
Damn, they're just like me for real.
Unfortunate, very unfortunate. That said, since Ulta literally stepped in and didn't know that they were going to be competing until 5 minutes before, I think it's fine. It's whatever.
yeah.
Defenders
Wait,
are
is
60%
Deegan
attack.
really too slow for spinach?
Her last hit doesn't get the benefit. The skill doesn't entirely
right.
take place
Oh,
within
I
1
see.
second. I learned the other day that Fia Meta is actually
Looks
too
like
slow
we
for
don't
spinach
get-
as well.
Whoa!
Oh,
No,
but with a
secret
5
HR
withdrawal
letter.
limit, you actually cannot buy the HR letter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
You could
unfortunate.
get the... Oh, what would you take here? Escape crane? Vanguard voucher?
I'm just sending a message in the... Making sure since it's a last minute.
2, 3, 4...
Although, I believe that Dust is quite familiar with the rules, so...
All right,
That's
yep.
8. Yep. You want to promote your
Yeah.
Vanguard?
E2 Enos. It's really unfortunate to see the HR letter and have to give it up. It's one of those absolute
Yeah.
run-defining relics. That said, Ult has a chance to reset, although not guaranteed the E2 Deegan. And we are moving on to floor 2 with an E2 Enos and an E2 Deegan Breaker. I think there are much worse things to have. Oh, that's a one combat. I'm thinking maybe there's a Scout Bosky there. Might be a
Let's hope
Scout
there
Bosky
is.
angle. And if you have that, hopefully it's a combat one. Ooh, not leaving any ingots open means you can't have this, but it is
That
only
is so
4 hope.
unfortunate.
4 hope means that there's not anything big that you could have taken anyway, so it's no big deal, right?
Yeah.
And Scout Bosky. There it is.
Yep, there you go.
Hey.
Nothing to scout though. Nothing to scout.
Nah, that's unfortunate.
Spending on that promotion for Enos, unfortunately not going nicely. Was it the wrong choice? I don't think so. But you could do Bosky and then Scout instead.
Scout gives you some ingots no matter who you send, right?
That is correct, yeah. It's 2 to 5.
You could send a 3-star and then...
Yeah,
don't know.
but on the
Get
other
some
hand, you could just go into the Bosky. Once you finish the Bosky, maybe ults will have like some 6-star, right? Any 6-star. And that will allow
That's a hope
them
Bosky.
to... Oh no.
Oh,
That's pretty yikes.
unfortunate, Bosky.
That's very yikes.
You could lower your collapse value.
Yeah. And I think it's a relic less player. I think you're more used to the less collapse, huh? 35% HP, spinach, interesting. Ooh. Do we bring the class deck up or do we trade?
You could trade away your Vanguard promotion book.
Yeah.
That's like not useful anymore.
It does
Yeah.
mean that it enters the pool of available relics again. But there's nothing else you can trade away without losing its value. Oh, Guiding Vitals really fun.
Okay, Find All can be fun.
It,
Now
like,
you might be able to
it's yeah,
get a free index on Scout.
30% chance. Yeah, it's just like Roundstone Altar in that, yeah, in theory, you get something out of it. In practice, like, good luck. And I think I think the Scout is still considerable though. Just for the ingots, although you do have to go in blind to a combat, you have an E2 Deegan and an E2 Enos. I'm not sure what the word might be.
Maybe you skip it just to keep your vision then.
I mean, but it is at the bare minimum, it's going to be ingots. Also, here's a fun thing to point out. If you go to 0 and you go on floor 3, you get that scout index back after, which means that potentially you can dodge a convergence -1. Kind of a niche benefit, but it is a thing that can happen. Can't lose index that you don't have. It looks like we are sending Hibiscus away on the scout node on floor 2. It means they're doing a blind combat here. They are both the
pick
same.
the one with better vibes.
It doesn't matter, each one, and no matter what you pick, it's going to be unwell.
Let's see if that's the right prediction. That'd be pretty fun.
That would be cool. I'm not good at predicting the exact one. Well, I'm just as good as anyone else. It is... Don't turn around, sluggies!
Don't turn around.
19 enemies and not an emergency stage.
Wow, that Carcass runs straight to Deegan. That's a nice placement.
Mm-hmm. I've seen this Deegan placed it a couple times. He's actually might be better than the center one. And I believe last time we saw this Deegan placement, it was because we had 2 medics in the back. So we just use a very far back placement to make good use of it.
Far away from the spiders, which is nice.
Yep, and Enos also helps with that, although Enos.
Oh, so close.
There is no Enos on the...
skill here?
Yeah, I think frequently you see Enos actually on the top left in order to just be the stopgap, preventing any of the casters from actually reaching too far to the left. This Enos placement is more aggressive, it's pretty high value as well, but the trade-off is, of course, if anything were to accidentally leak, it'd be pretty bad. But, of course, nothing is going to leak because this is an E2 Deegan.
Yep.
That was nice and smooth.
Yeah. And I think we have enough hope for another 6-star pickup potentially if Ulta wants to do that.
That's right, it's a sniper. I wonder which sniper will be taken here. Posey?
Oh, Posey?
Posey?
Really?
Posey's a fun one. Oh,
Nope.
Cruz? No, we're going the complete
Okay,
opposite
well,
direction.
we
Cruz.
had a thought about doing something interesting and then...
Man, I got excited for a moment there.
And Dollhouse
But maybe
pickup.
we'll see Posey later.
It's true.
Alright, moving on to floor 3, we've got Pant Society Paradox. Pretty similar collapses to Deathless Run as well, actually.
Hibiscus has returned with
Yeah,
4
we get that
ingots.
index back. Oh, actually, speaking of dodging the convergence, you do gain an index from the, I think the progression bonus. And then you lose one from the difficulty increase, which means that one actually might not be dodgeable. I do know that on floor 5 it is dodgeable though.
Do they just happen?
It's
in
kind of
different
messed up.
orders?
If you have convergence, because of the way that floor 3 gives you one and takes one away, you always lose 1 health if you have convergence.
That's
There's
pretty
no real
messed up.
reason for it, but even if you're at 0, you get +1, then you get -1, and then you still lose it. Alright, Rational Fracture. With the Deacon Breaker, it's a very, very comfortable stage. I think the skill cycle is very nice, and you have Enos to add some more
I don't
for the
think I've seen
casters.
this with Deacon Breaker yet. This will be
Really?
interesting.
The funny thing is this is like also Reed Deacon Breaker 2 up, but Reed doesn't care if it's Deacon Breaker, and Deacon Breaker doesn't care if it's Reed.
I've seen this being played with a lot of things that are not just Reed, but I don't think I've actually seen Deacon Breaker here.
I've done a couple runs with Deacon Breaker and Reed. Like I said, I think that Reed really is her absolute best pairing. Still, I'm hoping we might see something like a Heidi pickup, but if it's not a practice Deacon start, that might be a little bit ambitious. Heidi cycles really well with the Deacon skill, of course, and the duration is just long
Oh,
enough
and
that
that
Heidi.
caster just disappears.
Yep.
Just
Like he was never there.
gone.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to Deacon experience, I suppose.
Yeah, and as a non-Deacon owner,
Someone says applies to 90% of stages. I think for Pretense Turn True and Rational Fracture this is true, but I don't think that's actually so true for Shady Frozen Sea. I don't think she single-handedly solves a lot of that. There's definitely a lot of floor 4s that also add a lot of pressure. Like, she's not a full solve for Restricted Zone, and I think like for Instant Contempt, she's only like one piece of the puzzle. There's definitely... I think there's a tendency for people to say, oh, well, Deacon just solves everything, but I don't really actually think that's true for IS4. It's a thing that's easy to say until you're face to face, right, with an actual stage that kills you, and you go, oh, oops.
Just melts.
Yep. There's a lot of tech, though. Alright, and we're getting that +5 hope. We are 13 hope now. At this point, you really want to see something like...
Yeah,
I want to see a little bit more power here. Support or medic, not really that, but Heidi is a potential pickup right now. You might be seeing some 5 stars. I'm not nearly as much of like a 5-star shill as Elysium is.
Are they listening to us?
There might. I think we have to check and see if Heidi is
No, I doubt it.
leveled.
That seems
That's
pretty
yeah, that's got masters on the right skill as well.
That's
S1.
good, Heidi.
I don't know which skill is which.
S1 is the one that has the 10-second burst. Don't worry,
What
I
does
know.
S2 do?
Increases their block and defense. It's not important. Just not important when we're talking about IS4. -3 block is for S1. We were talking about S2 for a second.
-3 block seems
Doesn't
like
matter.
it could have some
It
consequences.
just does not matter for Deegan. He pulls them in anyway. And while she's attacking, they don't really move. Alright, we thought about it for a second, but it looks like we might not be going with that. Or we might. Heidi is an open pick, which means since she's not... Yeah, since she's not a 6-star, they could both pick Heidi. It's at any time you could just make that decision. Suzerain, on the other hand, that is a commitment, and that means that Dust is not going to be able to draft that.
This is Suzerain.
We've got a Faith House and Altar of Craving. Interesting, interesting. Got Arch Delight is definitely going to, if you can hit all the nodes, which you actually can't, you can only get 2 of these at most, but that is 16 ingots and 4 hope, which that puts you on a nicer curve, and it's 25% hope, 25% life recovery is kind of nice, but
go for the promotion.
Yeah, the Suzerain
Mr.
E2
Promote is good.
immediately. We also have, yeah, the Vine Doll did not trigger, that's right.
Oof.
We are down to 0, and I think you probably don't want to bank on it.
With Breaker, we can handle any combat.
With this squad, I think it should be pretty comfortable. Altar of Craving Emergency would be a little bit of a problem, but I mean, we already saw what the stage is before we went blind from going to Safe House. This is, I believe, normal Altar of Craving. Another stage that Deegan just cycles pretty nicely on. Doesn't solo it, but I think it's also a read Deegan 2-up, potentially. Alright, Ulta's only medic right now is still Ansel.
Is Ansel alone enough to keep everyone alive?
As long as Deegan kills the enemy, you don't need healing. There's also Spot. There's a little bit of pressure where Ansel is going to take maybe 2 hits, or Suzerain's maybe going to take 2 hits from the casters, double caster wave. Besides that, I don't really see anything going wrong here. So far,
yeah,
I
as
think,
long as that caster lines up with the skill.
and it does. It does, just like Jessica.
That is nice.
Alright, we've got this one guy that does walk ahead, so a lot of times you're going to want to use something to bait. Actually, no, this is 33, which means that
Ooh, Suzerain's still being popped.
Oh.
That is unfortunate timing there. I'm not sure that enemy's in time, hopefully. Oh yeah, no, Enos has it.
The Inez will handle it.
Okay,
Yep.
Suzerain is unfortunately self-sabotaging right now,
Oh
keeping
no,
the casters.
Suzerain, no.
Yep, and Suzerain is going to die, but that is the rest of the stage.
Did her
solved.
job.
Raider
Bonus enemy.
good.
Yep, keeping those casters in range for that long was unfortunately fatal. But only for Suzerain, not for Ulta, who's going to be leaklessing this.
Ooh, and this is gonna be a big skill.
Yep, that's all of them.
Nice.
Okay, we also still have enough for another 6-star. What are we looking for right now? Specialist, that could be Yato.
Ooh.
Could be Yato.
They're probably gonna split those two.
Dea Alter is also worth considering at this point.
And looks like we're going with the
Who am I
Yato.
kidding? It's Yato, right? There it is.
And what is... Oh, it's a shop.
It's
It's an
30
expensive shop.
ingots. Yeah, that's the Pan Society right there. Only
You have
level
to
1.
decide which things are worth the extra ingots.
Okay, we've got 4 hope there, and do we want a medic sniper? Do we want the A altar pickup maybe? I think the E2 on Yato would be really welcome right now as well. E1 Yato is not so much of a confirmation, right? E2 Yato on the other hand, like total guarantee for a lot of things. Also really nice to just have going into the start of 4-4.
Oh, what happened?
Are we? What?
We got logged out.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Hit it just in time, hopefully. Let's hold for a second
Oh dear.
and make sure that things are okay. You don't love to see
maybe
that.
maybe
Not sure
the
what
account that
happened.
got borrowed. Maybe the owner forgot it was being borrowed.
Yeah.
Email was up for a split second. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'll need to clip that from the VOD later, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, I really hope that got saved.
The run was in the middle of selecting items in a shop, so
Yeah.
it should be no problem.
And we need everyone to forget what they saw, okay? Just from your memory.
Let me just put it this way. If you clip it, I'm gonna know. And I think that'd be pretty disrespectful. I don't think
we send
anybody's gonna be
Cruz
doing
after
anything
you.
like that.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stay here and do my work.
Yeah, no, this is serious. This is not like a
Yeah.
haha funny on stream thing. This is no one's gonna go steal an email.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Well, okay. Are we good to continue? I think we
And
are.
We've bought the sheet music from shop.
Yep. But we're back. No problem. Oh my god, Torch and
Oh.
Transceiver. But you can't have both, you can only have one right now. Oh, if you didn't buy the sheet music, that would be
Man.
exactly enough for Torch and Transceiver. Both of these are pretty good. I think Transceiver is more of a run defining. Especially being able to see your class vouchers is really nice. Now, the wild thing to do would be to rob this shop.
Oh, that's spicy.
There's a guard
That-
voucher I see, and I see a defender voucher, which is something that this squad actually could do with. If you are gonna do that, I think that like the transceiver pickup probably should happen before you perform a shop fight. Is that the E2 Winar?
That is
Hey,
the E2
nice.
Weinar.
And oh, is it both? It's both. It's both.
Both what?
Taking Weiner and Deegan.
Oh, it is both.
Yeah, that's a big deal. That means Desta's committed to not having either one.
Well, best of luck to Desta.
But hey, Desta's playing with a Guard Vanguard teammate, and I wonder if this is all Guard Vanguard players. Just like, I'm gonna take Inez, I'm gonna take Weiner, I'm gonna take Deegan, take all your stuff. It's mine now. I can't do anything about this.
Are they deciding between the torch and transceiver now?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that might be it. I think that the transceivers. I never pass up the transceiver. Okay, but we are going to. Oh, we're robbing!
Oh.
We're robbing floor 3. That's 100 points. That's 100 points.
That's 100 points.
That's 100 points if you don't leak.
And half if they do.
Kanat doesn't count. We are getting a floor 3 shop drop. It's that good. But then that does raise the question, why did we not take the transceiver first?
I guess
after
they wanted
combat,
the torch to make the
yeah,
fight
maybe
easier.
that's a confirmation. Okay, that is spicy. We are this first time we're seeing this, maybe
fun.
the last time. But shop rob.
What did you mean by cannot doesn't count?
Well, cannot leaks at the end of the stage.
Oh yeah.
That's why
But,
cannot
like,
doesn't count.
But like if the enemy leaks, then
Yeah, but
they
cannot
have their
doesn't
score,
count.
right?
Yes, but cannot doesn't count. Alright. I think that's offense tile. This stage is actually the only stage in IS4 that I've never done. I've seen it enough times. I've seen it plenty of times at this point. It's a funny stage. Maybe some fireballs on top lane. Got a Yato E1 to deal with some of this.
Spot is.
Yeah, we have Enrage applied. When you have Enrage applied, it's you gotta manage these enemies very carefully. But it doesn't last too long, so it's gonna be okay here. The question is, do you want to deal with flamethrowers? Or do you want to deal with the evocators? All right, looks like
no.
Yato is gonna be able to deal with the flamethrower and completely just kills it. Let's see.
Negan with skill could get rid of that guy up there.
That's true, and that's exactly what happens. Okay, so the evocator's been dealt with, the fireball's done. Oh, that enemy has an rage applied, but with a good block shift, hopefully you're okay. Oh, that like enrage is not nearly
toughing
as.
it out.
Yeah, the enrage is not nearly as scary on floor 3, huh? I'm used to that floor 6 shop rob stats. That's always terrifying. Okay, looks like a couple more enrage has happened. Deegan's actually just toughing it out with the Ansel healing because of the torch. Waiting for that timing, maybe, on the evocator and the flamethrower. Oh, we're holding on Deegan's skill. This is, it's looking good so far.
I think you really want to get the flamethrower.
Yeah. If you don't get those flamethrowers, they get quite annoying.
Oh, not even.
Oh.
I don't think they're using that skill now.
We are holding on.
Yato might be just a quick solve. Block the flamethrower and then get the evocator. Although they are sort of separating. Yeah, okay, we're getting the next flamethrower instead.
Oh wait.
Yato died.
Left alive.
Yato died.
From the fireball?
Yeah. At the moment that the evocator hit it, I think the fireball also hit at the same time. It's a little bit unfortunate, and also this enrage is a little unfortunate, but we got Suzerain for CC, we've got Enos to bind the enemy. Enos is one of the best solutions for these, the shop robs, because when you have an enraged enemy, they're not a threat as long as you just don't have them, like, actually blocked on you. And those are the last two. I think we have, we have a sleep.
Oh.
Classic cannot. Classic cannot. Even when it's clear that the
He's
battle's
just
already
let it
been
be
won.
easy.
And that is
That's
a leakless
leakless.
shop rob. These are also going to be taking the transceiver. Wow. Yeah, and that's a long way to trial. No leaks. No leaks. 100 points. Alright, a sniper for your troubles. What are we doing here? Justice Knight over TRC, very interesting.
It would be
Then
cool to see
Saber's
some
picked up.
Justice Knight gaming.
Yeah, there's a hunt as well. It's one of the 6-fold hurdles, of course.
Fusion. Do-do-do.
2 shield, nice. Ooh, who's our defender?
Ooh,
Korra!
Korra.
Or a pick, that's a classic. Incredibly tanky.
Korra is a good one.
That means no more shops for the rest of this run.
That's correct, but it also means that every shop is automatically getting that 30 no withdrawal bonus.
That is true.
Oh yeah, we've got new tribe again.
Yep.
It is decision time on whether you want to reset.
That was so much happened. I don't know if you want to accept that.
I think this is a good run. There is a little bit of scariness with the robbing floor 3. It means that you don't get that big power spike on floor 6 that you might be used to. But other than the Yato getting an E2, I'm not really seeing any, like, I think this is very powerful. You have the Whiner and the Deegan, you have the Enos. As long as you're talking about within your class, what else could you be asking for, right? After this, I think we're hoping to see maybe an Aya altar. That would be a huge security in terms of healing. Maybe a promotion on the Yato instead would be good too. Ooh, okay, opening with Deegan. Now there's only one consistent heal, that's gonna be Ansel. Oh wait, actually no, Hibiscus was brought as well. So there's gonna be 2 consistent heals, it's no big deal. Whiner has taunt here, which means that on that tile, he is always going to be the only enemy, only ally hit. So putting both medics on Whiner means that you can just pretty much keep him healed up the whole time. And making sure that you then don't deploy anybody too close to him means that nobody else has to deal with the freeze as well. And Whiner's gonna block the car too. Reblock.
Wow.
That is
Art
nice.
does barely anything.
That is a normal car instead of the elite car. Or the red one. Whoa, taking Whiner and Dijin. Yeah. Guard Vanguard moment. Alright, you can see that red car there. It's the last time we're going to see that red car until ending 3 if we do choose to do that. Right now, Dessa's got an ending 2 guarantee. And Ulta doesn't have any endings yet, though you can always wait till floor 4 for that. Generally speaking, picking up an ending 3 is not too hard on floor 4.
Oh, is that skill gonna run out just before these guys?
Yeah, but we've got Deegan and that'll kill the car as well.
Yeah, she should be able to handle it.
And there it goes. Now the boss is going to be blocked on Enos actually, which is not amazing.
Whiner
Oh,
goes
okay.
home.
I'm going to use Yato instead to just keep it out of range. And Yato only gets frozen after the skill, which means that that little bit of initial block freeze does not work on Yato. And at this point, it's just a matter of time, waiting for Deegan to get the skill back before maybe letting loose. Or maybe just not letting loose at all. This is Torch.
Just
2 stacks of
using
Torch.
just to chunk down the boss.
Okay.
There we go.
No leaks. I'm feeling pretty happy about that, and that means that we're about to switch to tests after this. Wow, for a last minute subbing in, this is a great performance so far.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Confess.
Hey.
Oh, Children's Puppet is nice for Ines. Little Grand Pharaoh is also surprisingly good relic.
Alrighty,
You've
you
got
have
all the options at
everything.
your disposal.
Yeah, it's what do you want right now? You want the Yato? You want the Aya? Time to pick.
Covering that front line.
Maybe there's another pick
Yato
too.
upgrade would be nice.
I think it's got to be one or the other, right? At this point, your healing could use a little work. Your Yato could be E2'd. Of course, Ulta could surprise us right now with a really different pick. Alright, taking the Confess. That's potentially a huge amount of relics. Grand Pharaoh. A little bit of guarantee on the on leaking. Okay, thinking about that Yato. Really thinking about that Yato. Or what else could it be? Not sure there's anything quite as impactful. There could be a defender pickup actually. Dorothy would be interesting. Oh. Well, we're moving into the 5 stars now.
Or
no, the focus isn't on this one.
Going through all the options.
Are we saving? There's 7 hope. That Yato promotion's right
nope,
there. Yeah, we are getting that Yato promoted. And that is gonna bring us to the end of floor 3, and it means that it is almost time for Desta again. Alright, getting Warrior after this. 1 index on floor 4, but it is time for the swap. Oh, they both have 1 index actually. It was almost impossible to tell. Alright, on floor 4, thinking about maybe getting that double ending, not sure. Without the Miner and the Tegan, solving the main wave. Not 100% sure what that's gonna be. Seen some cool stuff with Ray. It's definitely possible. Hand of Super Speed means that, like, if you get a really good Spectre or something, you could just do that.
We saw the pre-promoted Spectre earlier.
Yeah, that was passed up, unfortunately. I think in favor of a Texas. An E1 Texas, actually.
Avvistamento confermato.
I think there's also Barrow 1, which... We've seen Barrow in like almost every run at this point.
Yeah, Barrow has been a horrible constant. Oh wow.
Trying to decide what to do.
Actually, the 4 collapses have already been picked here, so we're trying to drop one. Watch it be Dequan and Pansis.
Oh, that would be terrible.
It actually will only be one of them.
That would not be good.
Alright. From 15 to 12, you only lose 1. But you can spend 1 more. Yeah, it's Dequan. That's not a curse, it's just how the game works. I'm just saying, if there's one collapse that you look at and you're like, ah, I hope they don't drop this one, it's gonna be that one. It's always that one. And you have to prepare for it to be the one that you don't want to.
Ooh. Hunt.
You're trying to use Hunt. Ooh. Oh, backing
So,
out. Maybe decide
we're-
that's not for now.
We're really thinking on it, which, to be fair, floor 4 is... I wouldn't say it's make or break, but it is very important, since this is the setup for if you want to try and go for something like another ending, even though we already have the setup for ending 2. Maybe we
I
want to
want
try
to
for a double
say,
ending.
if you're going to use Hunt, you probably want it on floor 4 and not 5, right?
Oh, yeah.
5 has some pretty bad emergencies.
The floor 5 ones are terrifying. I mean, this is a pretty solid team, I would say.
It is
And so-
solid, but you don't want to be taking extra risks there. I
Yeah,
think.
so unless Desta is fully confident in every possible emergency on those floors, floor 4 would be the way to go.
Yeah, it's definitely a good way to think about it. I honestly, like, a lot of the times I look at my squad and I just go, okay, my next combat is Emergency March of the Dead. How do I feel about that? And most of the time it's bad. I feel really bad. Or like, you imagine if you do that ending right now, could you actually take it? And if you can't, then like something has to change, right?
That's fair.
遗嘱之名，聚集于此旗之下。
Alright, this one is not emergency, it's just normal.
Regular
company
old
entanglement.
company.
What's the encounter notes? On floor 4, you have a chance of getting halfway on Conquest. You could also get the long slot compensation still. You can pick up a relic. Pika to the Turtle Knight is on the table. I think that recruit any operator actually can happen on floor 4. Not 100% sure how likely it is.
Oh, that's right. I don't think we've seen an encounter fight today yet.
No, I
No.
don't think we have. Well, other than the shop rob, but that's sort of a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Jessica at the choke point, which is going to be really comfortable for holding all of the spear enemies. As well as a read. Is that S2 or S? Oh yeah, super speed. Super speed Texas. No
Super,
problem
super
dealing with the
The speediest of Texases.
it's plus 120. You're definitely gonna notice it. It's more than twice as fast. And Typhon second skills up. And I think they heard us there, or they just noticed it themselves. I really don't
Play
know
Ansel
if
if
I
you
can
can
hear.
hear us. Don't do that. That's. I don't know if you
Like
want to do that.
yeah, I don't know. I think they're in the middle of a stage. They might not be able to do that anyway.
Pause and draw a circle.
Okay, maybe they can't hear us.
No, but it is
Yeah,
natural to just
pure
take a
coincidence.
second, notice a Typhon, no big deal. We're down to the last 3 enemies. I think there's no bonus because there is a Fanatic after this. It is.
Yep.
Guy always takes his time.
So slow.
That is true. Envoy of Justice and Nameless Hero are going to be floor 5 and floor 6 encounters only. They are worth a ton of points. 200, I believe. Also, Envoy of Justice just has a potential to drop 3 good relics. Like, how do you even value that? That's just so good. You do need to not die though.
Oh, it's a spot pickup for Defender voucher.
Yeah, not bad. And there's a Lost and Found. Unfortunately, not much value since we already have Scar and Void. Maybe we
Maybe you
can apply
just
Scar and
put
Void.
the Scar Void onto the Lost and Found.
Yeah,
I think
it is.
that's what we're gonna do.
That is making sure that if you take a double ending, for example, that you aren't worried about the forced emergency. And
Which
I think
emergency?
forced emergency on floor 5 if you take a scout on floor 4. Remember, the know before the prophecy is always going to be an emergency. There's not going to be any way to avoid it.
I did
If
not know
we
that.
if we take ending 3 now and we go for that double ending, applying Scar Void means that you lose your ability to actually skip that. On the other hand, you know, a really good run is not going to want to skip that emergency. It's going to be able to actually do it. But it's a matter of confidence, as well as the 3 hope that you do get from this Scar Void, taking the True Scar Helm. Not a bad option. Otherwise, I think this Lost and Found is sort of a low value node.
Oh, changing it into an emergency.
Yeah.
No.
That's not a bad idea as well. We are going to drop another one. It's going to be Pan Society because that's the only one that doesn't matter. Just kidding. It's
No,
Barrow!
it's Barrow.
Very
Oh.
nice.
That's a good one to drop.
Hey, look, I prep them for the worst case, and then you're excited when you have the better case, right?
I sure hope they feel that way.
I sure hope they're
I think
not
the
listening
excited
to me.
little mouse wiggles told us yes, if there was excitement there.
It's really nice, yeah. Not having Inez and having just Elysium right now means that opening this stage would be like a little bit harder with the Barrow.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of damage and CC for this stage. I think there's going to be no trouble at all. And the Hand of Super Speed is just going to be that little extra bit of guarantee. Means that Big Migration is going to be fine. I always thought it was funny that the emergency version of this stage is, I believe the Haribis actually face over to the left. And the route we've won faces right. I always thought that was kind of funny because in my mind, the route weave enemies are like usually even worse than the emergency condition. In this case, it's the other way around. I think the emergency one facing left is the harder one. That said, with a ground unit like Texas, you can just turn it around so you can just not have to deal with any of that. I wonder if they were intending for us to do that when they designed the stage.
Maybe.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue.
Okay, 25. That's gonna be normal for the emergency. And we're opening Elysium and Fang both in the center to just lane hold. Okay. Very interesting. This is committing.
Reed and Gnosis get put down.
No. Okay, we'll
No?
see. That Gnosis will probably die. Yeah, I think at this stage, you either commit to turning the Harveys around and then dealing with it, or you deploy things on the safe side, because you really don't want to be caught off guard with that. The Catalator is already here, which means that we need a solution for that now. But it kind of looks like we're just ignoring it. Are we able to actually kill that with just the Reed S3
that
maybe?
doesn't look like it's going to go in time.
Oh.
Gnosis might be able to catch it on the other side.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. Looks like it's at half HP. We do have a Tex ult that could be undeployed at some point. Yep, the Texas is gonna go. Just over 17 seconds for deploy.
Yeah, Jessica faces up, so now she actually might be able to help with that.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. In order to actually make that work, you need to pull off a shield trick.
What is a shield trick?
You press Jessica's skill, you put down the shield, pause deploy the shield, wait a couple frames and undeploy the shield, then Jessica faces the original direction and fires a bullet that way instead.
Doesn't she just fire the bullet once you undeploy the shield?
No, it's when you put down the shield.
It's when you
and
put
so
down
that's
the
where
shield,
there's
and
a few
that's
frames
why...
where it can work.
Yeah, that's why it's a frame trick. I think part of the idea may have also been to use Gnosis to hold it in range. Never mind, no shield trick necessary. You just
Don't
kill
even
need
the
it.
enemy. Just kill the enemy. It's so simple. Very cool.
Typhon skill is fully up now.
Yep. Hopefully it's gonna help with the Dire Swine, though the...
Yep, trying to time that, it seems.
Yeah, Reed is on the correct side to be doing lots of damage. Typhon is unfortunately not.
Typhon is providing some good CC though.
Okay, yeah, and that second Dire Swine does get blocked on Jessica, so there's no problem here. There's a big cluster, not getting the Hand of Super Speed activation there since there's no real good tiles for Texas. I wonder if that... There's no Torch or Rock one, right?
There's Torch, I thought.
Not
Where's
on
that?
this side.
That's
Oh,
not
wait, no,
this
that's the
round.
other
That's
side.
definitely not this round.
It's the other
yeah.
side. It's easy to mix up the...
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe there was a moment in the middle where not having a Fang there meant that Hand of Super Speed Texas would just get this Skeletor. Looks like that's not what we're thinking about though. Maybe we're just relying on getting at the top lane again. Either way, as long as it's dealt with safely, it's no problem at all. Ooh, hope Jessica doesn't get distracted here.
Well, we can always do things with the shield, I think. Or Typhon will just get rid of it.
Oh, that's pretty
Go
nice.
Typhon,
Okay,
go.
we're looking to freeze at
There
the
we
right
go.
time.
Oh,
Oh
wait,
no,
Gnosis
but Gnosis
doesn't
is facing
freeze in time.
down!
Oh.
That doesn't do it! Oh no, that's gonna be my
Does it move
son.
too fast for Gnosis?
No, Moses is facing back. Moses is facing down.
Doesn't he
That's
reach
not in his
behind him?
range. That tile is not in his range.
Uh-oh, we got Pan Civilization Paradox.
Hey, well, I mean, you gain the collapse that you don't care about. That's cool too, right?
That's true.
Oh yeah, but unfortunately that's gonna be half points instead. It's really unfortunate, that little bit. Okay, but you gotta do over. You wanna do big
There's
migration
a
again.
second
Big migration revenge.
version.
Bigger migration.
It's the same size migration.
Fine. Full migration. And not picking up a 6-star after that. Yeah, unfortunately, it was already half points because it is an artificially created emergency.
Oh,
and
so
it's
that's
half on
gonna
top of
be
that.
quarter points?
Yeah, it's gonna be quarter points. Big migration was worth 100, or no, worth 80, and now it's worth 20.
Oof, that's a rough one.
Yep,
Same with this other big migration as well, if we
that's
choose
right.
to go
It
for
is artificial. It's 40 points if you can leakless it. Now, the thing about these emergencies, right, you might think, oh, that's like kind of harsh. That's a lot of points lost. Players kind of want to be going for these emergencies because it ramps up their runs in the first place. You don't really need to incentivize people to do emergency stages, especially when they're fully able to leakless them. It's kind of the right decision anyway. Okay. Thinking about taking it right now. 6 hope and no level up. Unfortunately, the Scar Void on the Lost and Found. It would have meant that you could actually get a 6-star pickup, but
With me on your side, success is guaranteed.
it's still okay. It's still nice to have the guarantee for 4-5, right?
Mhm. I mean, honestly, what do you think this team is missing to be able to beat
Ending 2.
the second ending?
There's no consistent healer for Jessica Alter right now.
Yeah,
We need
Mm.
we need
I
something.
think that's really one of the few things left, though.
We have Defender
can only
Supporter
hope
books, so
this
my
mission
expectation
won't
is that
prove
we're
to
going to
be
be
a waste
leaning
of
into
time.
the maybe Sculptor pickup here.
耳麦都检查好了吗？
Ooh, Sculptor.
Sculptor pickup means
We
that
can't
we're
do
getting
that.
stacks on that book. Corcus is also a good option if you're wanting to save hope. Corcus Jessica Alter with a book actually is probably sufficient to just hold the two of them. But I think that with the book Sculptor would also do that. I guess the question is whether you're actually doing ending 3 as well. Okay, I think we're going for the like almost exact same thing.
Well, I mean,
Hopefully, without that last leak.
oh,
Yeah,
that dog.
without the last leak would be nice.
Yeah,
That
it,
was
it
on
was going
top,
great until that final leak.
so we can't pick it. Oh, well, you never know. You never know. This this no might drop reproduce, for example. It's impossible to say it's impossible yet.
Good timing. Stay calm.
It's always funny when you get a do-over, right? It's a chance to sort of practice the exact same scenario again and see if you can find a better way. I'm gonna lose my mind
that
if it's leak
dinosaur
1
is
again.
walking
if it's the
away.
same leak 1,
Oh,
I'm actually
Tex is
going to
doing
lose my mind.
good work on that because of the.
There we go.
That's right. Pretty good.
Uh-oh, Spot's not doing so hot though.
Yeah, in this case, the we've got the same side weakness again, which is nice to see.
Is Jessica
wanted to
gonna
have-
try to do some damage here?
Aribeast is going to deal some damage to Jessica, but she's a defender, doesn't matter too much, right?
Oh, I mean, is she going to do damage to that top lane?
Okay, are we going for the shield
That
trick?
thing's about
That's
to
not a
leak.
pasta play.
Oh.
That killed Reed because the enemy
Whoa,
turned
how
around.
did that?
Because the enemy
Oh,
turned
no.
around because of the shield. That's that's
no.
oh no. Yeah, it
Reed.
is like it is a chance to try new things, but it's also sometimes this new thing is bad actually. Maybe turning around the enemy from the start just kind of is the best way to handle this. I'm always down to see, you know, I love when like I see players do some strats I never even thought about, but unfortunately I don't think this is one of the good ones. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, this is making the rest of the run a little scary now.
I'm
there's a big frozen clump over there.
there's just no read. There's no read. 12 seconds until the read comes back. You're like desperately holding on, making sure that nothing. Oh my
You
god.
have to let that. Oh no.
If no
Alyssa
such
can
freeze
slow
relic
all
rising
of
at
these.
S2, I think that maybe Dust just doesn't know about this. Yeah, S2 is usually the standard skill for Gnosis.
I didn't know that was the standard skill.
Yeah, like I said, I think that maybe Dust just doesn't know. It's not that unimaginable, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Well,
gonna be
good
minus
thing
2
is
from the
Reed is
Darkstorm.
back in time to get
We've
a lot
cleaned it up a little.
of stuff there.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, even that last enemy probably shouldn't leak. The shield is not being undeployed right now. We could...
Ooh, going for the chest? Okay.
That is going to be easy to get, yep. Very nice.
Nice.
And now the question is...
Gnosis will not be late this time.
Do we have it?
Go Gnosis?
Yeah, we have it.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, alright. Yeah, I think just explaining, yeah. S3 already has the ability to keep enemies frozen during the skill duration. It's the, actually, with the Victory Horn, Gnosis can actually just use autos right now.
Oh.
Kinda nice. Okay, 2 squad size. I think that's gonna be quite welcome right now.
That's pretty nice.
We have Convergence. We're just slowly losing life. And it was only shields.
That's
but
true.
shields
Only
do still count for leaks, so it's gonna be quarter points again.
That's another 20.
Yep. Okay, still, the focus is... Oh my god, I and Surprise.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely want Surprise right now. That's this isn't the floor 3 shock rob. So those shops have a lot of value still. In fact,
Now
if you
that
make one now,
takes-
you have 48 ingots.
That
Yeah,
is quite
as
a
long
lot.
as... And Des is clicking that because as long as you make it to that wish fulfilled, and you apply it there, you make that half price shop, green folds can only apply to non-combat except for I. We don't have I. We're gonna see a massive power spike, 48 ingots. I mean, you're desperately holding on for that shop right now. It's gonna be good. I actually don't think that Des is in that dire of a state either. This squad is not bad at all. That also means you're able to pick up the half price index from the part 1 and part 2 of the shop. Even if it is very expensive, you do have Pants of Civilization. You could do a shop next floor, but there is a chance that you don't have anywhere to put the shop down at the start. I believe it is possible to just get combat, emergency, prophecy if you're doing any 3. Oh, but if you're not doing any 3, that's not a problem. There's just the risk of your first node on floor 5 being all combats. And it's sort of up to Desta whether he wants to do a blind combat on floor 5. Not emergency, of course, but still a blind.
红豹姐姐，
Trusted encounter RNG, that's the difference, right?
出发时间到
I deal with
了。
guarantees, you're willing to take some risks there, huh? Let's see. Danger is also going to be playing on Friday, so I'll be interested to see how he deals with that. Okay, this opening is a little bit hard without the Enos. We have the E2 Texas now. It's very nice. As far as the drone summoning snipers go, that's kind of just solved. I think we've seen that with Disceptor's run actually earlier today.
I think so.
On the other hand, no easy solution to this initial dog wave. I think there's a chance to actually throw the Texas Altar here. You could also just immediately get redeployed, and maybe go for a back tank. I think they're probably having a little bit of a discussion about what to do with this, though.
Yeah. The back tank may be one of the better options here.
I think it's the only option here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why you can't front tank this? You don't have Enos. You don't have you don't have Deacon or Moiner. You don't have like anything that would justify. Why front tank if you have the FRD? There's no reason to do so. But you do need to make sure that you face your medic in the correct direction, right, Gaviel?
I know that. Why do you think I
targeted.
remember? Why do you think I now remember this back tank? Okay, I died horribly to it one time, and I can never forget it now.
That's all it takes. Die horribly, and you'll never forget how to deploy.
Though to be fair, that also was like one of the last times I ever used reads, so a little mixed bag in terms of what I actually took away from that strategy.
Probably trauma.
Yeah.
Trauma is
Yeah,
what
it
took
sounds
away.
like it.
I said, we're just never gonna use read again.
Well,
Never use read again
Gaviel-
is a commitment.
Yeah, Gaviel's trauma aside, there's definitely a lot of thinking going on. And that is unfortunately the weirdest transition I think we've done. Oh, what is this?
Oh.
New read
New
direction
read
unlocked.
Whoa.
Surprise.
What?
No, this is not a shop. This is a combat.
Is this
We're inventing new read strategies.
oh my god. The new tech is I've never seen this before. Is this a shop? What?
No, it's because Gaviel said surprise, and then I was like, we're not shopping.
Oh. It depends. Were you wishing for noise disturbance? Because that's what this is.
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible.
Good timing.
I wish for noise disturbance every day. Very interesting.
Most people wish for the opposite, I think.
You disrupt.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite stages if I have the FRD.
大家跟着我。
Qui non è successo.
Alright. KBC Texas.
You fight
Her stun's just interrupted the
Gnosis is
attack.
gonna die to that caster.
Oh,
There he goes.
You are absolutely correct.
Ready to heal. 大家跟着我。
No more Gnosis.
No more.
What in nature should not be disturbed.
You sound so unsympathetic.
I was
Just like-
trying to, like, emphasize the no and no more somehow, because I wanted to, like, make a play
Yeah.
on Gnosis, and it does not translate without, like, text.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
then
little
Gaviel
tricky.
just jumped in like, yeah, fuck that guy.
Did not say that. Oh.
Okay, second drone summoner's been dealt with as well. We only got 2 more in the entire stage. It's almost over.
Little bit of a stressful opening, but it got done.
Yeah, really smoothed out at the end.
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible.
Alright, Gnosis is being deployed again.
Gnosis redemption arc? Well, that was Reed, but he lives this time.
Well, we can let Gnosis pretend he did the work there.
As a treat.
Yeah, it's a little reward.
That is the last drone summoner. And the attack was interrupted, so we're not getting a drone there. And that's the end of the stage.
Nice.
只要肯努力，就算大脑空空也能做好。
35% HP. And an eye. Maybe you don't even need to wait until the wish fulfilled. Very tempting, definitely.
There are so many folds here.
Yeah, now you actually really can't hold the shop until the first 4 or 5. Because no matter what happens, you have that override available now.
True.
Oh, we doing a lid?
Oh,
Aya?
win?
Okay, there does need to be a little bit of discussion on what Ulta might want. Though,
Trying to decide which
if
pink
you're-
caster we want.
yeah, but if your teammate also took Deegan and Warner and the
I think you're allowed some wiggle
It'll
room.
be a little bit of a rough time.
Oh,
I think you've got the
Oh,
upper
are we
hand in
doing-
negotiations now.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
we
it's
might be
not.
a funny
It's
strat.
not.
what
Oh.
Pink 2 version we're doing?
Yeah, that's gonna be single tank. Makes sense. We only have a Jessica pickup right now, and we can get another medic hopefully by the end. Vanilla has been here the whole time.
Yeah, Vanilla is
Just
chilling.
taking a look at Pan Civilization, and I mean, I don't think you can actually drop that. You need to apply a -3 collapse somehow in order to get rid of it.
We did see a lot of folds earlier, but I don't know how many are left.
Yeah, I don't know if there's enough to apply that much.
If you want to actually apply them right now, that's
Practical test?
okay. Practical
Not
test.
emergency.
Opening on this takes a little effort since we don't have the Enos or Yato, but there's still many solutions to this.
Follow the plan.
I'm thinking maybe Texas doesn't do a great job killing this actually, but you can actually just put down Reed and then skill and it just works. Whoa,
Texas is
that
getting pretty close.
Texas,
Oh,
Texas
she got
actually
it.
does do it.
Wow,
Is there-
nice.
Wait, where's the damage champ coming from? That is not a raw amount of Texas damage.
Good timing.
We have arcs damage up?
Will Jin cowards break the
Anything's possible.
Yeah.
That's not an answer, but okay.
Anything's possible.
Alright, at this point, using the Gnosis to solve the wave might be a good idea. There's also Jessica to just turn the 4 lanes into just 2. And Fang is just gonna... Fang's just gonna do this, huh? Yeah, it's a little bit of a open question on whether or not you should be keeping both of these lanes open. This pop car has healing. And it looks like, yeah, we're actually just gonna hold on to it at the back.
One robot's gonna wake up.
Oh, that's 2 robots
are gonna
waking
wake
up.
Without an Enos and without the Typhon's second activation, not pressing any of the skills, that is usually what happens. But now that those Typhon's skill is up, I think we're gonna be fine. Is it Texas to clean that up? Or Vanilla? Holding on to that Texas for maybe the robots later. Although it doesn't look like it's necessary. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Are we missing some relic right now?
We can go back and take a look.
Yeah.
Surely.
We'll see. That's the one thing, is because we're keeping track of 2 different teams, it's very hard to remember all of the relics involved.
Yeah, for sure. Typhon makes easy work of these drones too.
Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni
We're in
desiderate.
danger with that last robot waking up.
Although, as long as you just aggressively pop the Gnosis skill and the read skill, shouldn't be any problems. You even drop Texas at the last 4, I think. There's a wave of both of them right now. Yeah, that's comfortable. There's nothing wrong with that. And
Nice.
practical test, no leaks.
只要肯努力，就算大脑空空。
Not leveling up still, we only have 6 hope and a vanguard. It's a bit of a dead voucher at this point. Maybe we can... Is there an E2 on the Elysium?
There is now.
Now there is, yeah, that's right. And we've got beans. Okay, and we're moving on. We're not losing any life due to the convergence, which is really nice here. We've got injury trigger and dequant is back.
Ooh.
Injury trigger is a little bit of a problem. Dequant
Yeah,
is not really.
concerning.
And we're just going for that ending 2 right now. We still have Scar Void. We haven't applied the Tree Scar Helm. You know, fingers crossed
Is
that's
ending 3
it's just holding
completely
it.
out of the question at this point?
That's right. If you don't take Route Weave on floor 4, ending 3 is absolutely not possible now. Okay,
Oh,
we're just
we're
eye
changing
surprising.
to Rogue Trader.
Yeah, eye surprised
gonna
right from the
get-
start.
A lot of shopping.
Yeah, we're gonna buy at least one thing. Okay, yeah, being able to save the eye is actually quite nice here as well. Having only encounters at the start. That is interesting. Thinking about using a Sing to guarantee a floor 5 shop rub. That is going to be 50 points, by the way, if it's successfully done on floor 5.
With
Only
me
floor
on
6,
your
so it's not worth
side,
any points.
Success is guaranteed.
Sing shop rub. I feel like this is quite a luxury. I'm not sure that you usually have this chance.
It would be a nice way to guarantee it, but then you use up a thing.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, like this squad looks like it could just do it without the Sing.
This is definitely one of the more comfortable going into it squads, I think, for this.
There's no no Diga, no Miner, so there's a little bit of that's the only little bit of issue. But other than that, I don't see anything wrong with this.
They're really considering. Oh, they're going for it.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
we're putting Sing on it. Oh wow, I wonder if they're gonna rob the shop.
I wonder.
Maybe they just want to shop very
What's
quickly.
in the shop?
Well,
They want the fastest
you're
shop
gonna want to
around.
buy out everything in this first half, then rob whatever's in the second half. We got Phalanx there. That's nice. It's gonna be the other Defender Supporter book. Right now we've got the defense one, and now we're gonna get the attack one, maybe. Seems like less impactful
nice.
for ending 2. Snowdo's Glove is also nice. It is going to trigger for Jessica Alter. I think it gives you a 50% dodge, actually. Makes your ending tank super easy. It is going to run out at the end, right? You usually can't guarantee having 3 blocks on your tank at the end, but it's really nice for the interim. There's also that medic voucher. I think that's like a critical pickup. Warfriend right now would be really nice. Nightingale is
temporary
actually
Nightingale?
Nightingale is a temp bomb, but it is a trap. That's not sufficient. Okay, Ansel and Nightingale will be fine though. Probably, maybe, definitely. Jessica with enough defense stacks will also be okay if we can get a couple more. E1 Nightingale doesn't do it. That's all I'm gonna say right now. But I'm sure that Dessa has like either multiple medics devoted to the left side, or you know, maybe you could just get the bonus points now. We're still ways away from the boss. But yeah, that is gonna be Temp Nightingale. Alright, getting ready to rob maybe?
Taking a look at the squad really suggests that, yeah.
You've applied Sing to this shop. That is a huge commitment. It'd be a
Yeah.
real shame to just not do it after that.
Backing out now would be pretty wild.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's
Look,
the
hey, I
bargain.
won't judge. I won't judge, but like,
But you're judging.
but like, someone will.
What are we judging anyways?
Great
Putting
question.
Sing on the boss and then chickening out, I suppose. Why do you buy before robbing? There's nothing else to spending goods on anyway. If you get a chalice, you'll be a little bit sad. It does give you more power for robbing the shop, which if you're a little bit worried about it, as throwing the Sing I think kind of signifies that. It's a fine way to try to get more power. Just really make sure you don't mess up the shop rob, right?
Don't want to die on that battle.
That would be bad.
I think those relic pickups were somewhat impactful for damage. Lore 5 stats on the shop rob are a little bit nicer as well. Though I don't think that you usually really even notice the difference. Okay, we're switching to Gnosis S2. Are we switching Reed to S2 as well? Alright, really looking over those relics now. Are there any downsides to robbing the shop? Yes. For one, you can die.
That's a pretty bad downside.
Second, if you are doing a, let's say double ending, or just ending 3, you are guaranteed a shop on floor 6. Having robbed the shop means that any future shops you encounter are just going to be empty. It means that you're never going to be able to spend any goods again. And here we go, Nature's Claws. This will be 50 points if you can do it leakless.
And 25 if there are leaks.
That's right. Still points if you leak.
Points either way.
And are we getting sleep or are we getting
Points unless you
enrage?
die.
Is that enrage or nothing so far actually? It's sleep. Alright, here's the first champion, and then you put down. Yeah, now interestingly, is that Rita's too?
Didn't get a chance to see. We'll find out shortly.
Alright, thinking about throwing the Texas right now. It's not a terrible idea. We're getting right side Titus Temple spawn. That is a... I mean, I'm fairly ambivalent about which side it spawns on. I just don't really think it matters that much. Not sure if Des is going to agree. But hopefully there are some solutions here. Of course, the super speed hand on Texas is getting some usage right now. Typhon's also being devoted to perhaps point upward to deal with the snipers later. Those snipers are really bad. You really don't want to let them attack.
Oh, but is she gonna run out of skill too fast?
She's waiting on second activation. There's a little bit in the middle that you're going to need to deal with in the meantime, but then once you get that second activation, things are going to be quite comfortable. These two carcasses, if they get enraged, it's going to be very annoying, and unfortunately one of them did. Yeah, not dealing with these enemies early means that you kind of pay a little bit of a price later on. But Gnosis is freezing, and that's really nice CC usage right now. Let's see if that's going to keep the Fang alive for now. Oh yeah, we're freezing everything right now. Long enough for the invulnerability to run out would be really nice. Alright, and here comes that first sniper, and that's going to hit Gnosis. You can see that actually does more than half of his health. As well as almost doing an entire bar of corrosion stacks, and that's why this enemy needs to be dealt with really fast. Typhon is on the way to the second activation, but not there yet, and just need a little bit of time right now. Spots being deployed. Very interesting. So far we haven't pressed the read skill. That's a possible indication that this is skill 3. I'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, skill 2 is Withering Thrive. This is Ember of Life. Gnosis CC is doing a ton of work here. This is really nice to see.
Definitely making it easier.
Here comes the Carcass again. Are we going to deal with that early or are we going to let it run? One of the nice things is, even though we don't have Ines, having a... oh, that's sleep. Nice.
Okay.
Having a tech salt means that it does some of the work that Ines does on the stage, right? You want to have... you want to have an ability to hold the carcasses in place if they do get enraged. It makes a lot less painful. We saw Ult actually doing that with the Ines on the floor 3 shop rob. It was really cool. And Texas can do some of that as well. Okay, we got super speed Texas going. Oh, but we got sleep again.
Oh, and now he's sleeping.
Oh, not the sleep again.
He just keeps healing.
But sleep is so much better than the other one usually. It's like I'd much rather see infinite sleep than the other one.
Sleep is annoying, but it won't necessarily kill you as quickly.
It's just really funny when he gets you. You know, he's like waiting for you to drop the operator. He's like, do it, I dare you. He has a very short animation windup if you want to watch for it, but otherwise just sometimes you get screwed. Sleep again.
That. Wow.
Very casual shop rob then.
Very sleepy enemies.
The enemies are all so tired today.
You know, they've had a long day. They're just trying to get home from work, and Desta's here just making their...
from work.
Jesus Christ. And Desta's here to make them miserable.
It sounded like Gavial was about to just run them all over.
That's a classic Gavial move, right?
Gavial's not denying it.
I don't think denying will help at this point. I think sometimes you just have to accept it.
Gavial is invoking. Gavial is invoking her 5th Amendment rights, but Desta's also going to pull off a no-leak shop rob.
Yay!
And that's some extra points.
And a level up. Let's see, that's a specialist voucher. Yato's already gone. Maybe there's another pickup here.
Take it. We talked about Spectre earlier.
Yeah, and you have Hand of Super Speed. That said, you need to be thinking about what works best for your ending 2, right? Is there anything here that's really impactful for that? Yeah, maybe it is a Spectre. Lee? Interesting. I don't, not 100% sure what that'd be for. Maybe the spiders?
Oh, Dorothy?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that Desta's still playing around Barrow right now, so not oh wait, no, we did drop the Barrow actually.
We've seen Ethan get taken in a bit.
Yeah.
Ethan is pretty cool too. We've definitely seen that. Some good options here. Jay? Thermat? No, not Thermax.
Reserve off.
Verdant?
Hawk would be pretty cool.
The level
here
1
too.
Verdant?
Hawk is actually always a pretty good pickup here.
Oh, we are doing Thermiax.
Okay, we're taking Thermiax. Not really sure what stage that's gonna do, but sure. The Iron Guard Impenetrable. That is pretty nice.
Yo, Hand of Outburst. That's really good for Typhon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can skip one of the stalling phases now, which is nice. Pick Mizuki for the damn. Interesting. Vanguard or Guard. Once again, if you take a 6-star here, you are sort of locking ults out of some picks. Silver Ash.
Well, don't think Ult would want Silver Ash after
we
saw that roster.
Look, I've already said it.
Silver Ash does get taken.
Alrighty. And are we gonna E2 the boy? I don't know why my voice cracked there.
Opcaster?
Oh?
It
looks like we're doing reserve op.
Okay, sure. Imagine if that ends up being the damage difference. Just saying.
Let's not imagine that. That sounds
Let's
awful.
not imagine. Let's imagine them winning.
Good things.
Hey, if you lose and it's because you took a reserve op over Steward, that's kind of your fault.
I don't think there's even enough squad space for either of them to get brought.
Yeah, emergency instant contamination. Are we going for it?
We're definitely considering it.
This isn't one of the extra bonus points emergencies. That's going to be requested enemies obtained, musical disaster, and March of the Dead. So this is going to be worth 100 though. And we think we can do it. Yes. Okay, let's see it. Emergency instant contamination. This is the non-route weave version, which means that the wave at the end is going to be a lot lighter. But the damage... Yeah, we don't have an Inez. Oh, no, what?
Does this work?
I'll be honest, I think no, absolutely not. I think this isn't even close.
Oh.
But we have Defender, but no.
Oh, Jessica's going
I think
so
I'm having questions right now. I thought there was like some genius strat that Desla's cooking right now, and I'm let him cook. Let him cook.
Still time
However, Jessica on this tile. This is emergency instant contam. Even on normal instant contam, this is a difficult placement. There is a Typhon. The Typhon could pop off right now. Maybe that's the idea. We're 3 seconds away from getting that Typhon place at least.
I mean, want to rely on Hand of Outburst after you get it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. We'll have to see. I don't think, right, we gotta respect the players, right? I don't think that Desa's going in here naively with absolutely no idea what instant contam is like. I'm sure he's fully aware of this. That said, he made the decision because he thinks he can do it, right? And there's gotta be a reason for this, so I'm excited to see what it is. This is Hand of Outburst Typhon. There's a chance that this is actually just enough. We'll have to see. Hunter's Insight is also a factor. Yeah, that is true. Alright, here comes the first champion. This is kind of a big deciding moment about how safe this strategy is going to be. Texas can be used to hold the enemy in range right now, but that
isn't nearly up.
That isn't doing it. And the SP battery is panic deployed on Reed. It's gonna help. Oh god, it's
that's a reason.
Oh my god, it is enough. It is enough.
It worked.
First enemy down. First enemy down. Okay. Maybe this is fine. Maybe we are overestimating. Maybe instant contam emergency is actually a very easy stage.
Well, let's not go that far.
Mile.
We've seen some painful instant contaminations already.
All right, the second activation on Typhon is almost up. I'm liking the SP battery here. Yeah, Gnosis working hard to secure that. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. That Typhon almost died. This is terrifying, and I think that immediately, like, the spot reactively deployed there. No deployment limit right now. I think that the Elysium could probably go. Looking at Jessica, her defense is about to drop sharply. Let's see if it's okay. Oh, not too bad actually. Not too bad. Huh. I think this is I guess it's just some really good judgment on the damage thresholds, huh? Maybe we're okay. That was a scary opening using Fang to plug that lane. And I guess Reed made Fang hold on just long enough that he can put Jessica down there. But there is still more. The stage is not over. There's the biggest wave is actually coming up. The big wave is actually coming up right now. There's gonna be a bunch of champions at once, and let's see if this is okay. Fingers crossed, right?
Typhon's skill is up, which helps a bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's enough. I think it might be enough.
No. Texas
didn't use the shield trick. That
shield will hold them there.
Big shell Jessica's dead. Gnosis is deployed in the back to hold everything in range. Gnosis is able to skill right now.
We're making it out. It just comes down to how many.
Hold on.
No matter what, we survive.
Look at this Gnosis. We have a horn. We have a victory point. There's a timing here. It's potentially okay. The read damage is still ticking. You have some operators to work with here, and all of them are frozen, and the text alt activation here, getting some explosions down. Is that gonna be enough?
Okay.
Nice.
One more enemy. No leaks. Instant contamination. He cooked.
He cooked.
And that's why you gotta let him cook, you know? That's why you gotta let him cook. That's like we said. The people playing here, they're not going to go into the stage and just completely throw it. You gotta have faith, you gotta trust, and I'm glad that we did over here. Wow. This is a good showing. Okay, got the light and anticipate, got a specialist voucher, caster voucher. Not too much to pick up right now. I think that the E2 on Nightingale will be most welcome. Oh, free Centella, that's gonna be some points.
That's some extra points.
Yeah, Hunter's Insight on the Reed and an Outburst on Typhon. Yeah, those things really help push it.
Would be really beneficial.
Yeah. Of course, Dessa does still need to apply Scar and Void, right? That hasn't been applied yet. I think we just have the bullets, but not the helm.
We all have our roles to play. Use my abilities as best you see.
Is this the rendezvous point?
That could be the E2 on Nightingale. I think that's maybe worth trying.
That would be good.
Worst case, you can index down into regular musical disaster, which tough stage, but I don't think it's too bad for this squad.
Seems doable, yeah.
Okay, just taking a look at the boss to make sure it's still there. It of course will be there.
The boss has not moved.
The boss will just get bored and walk away after a while.
That node is not going to change.
If you stall long enough, the boss just vanishes.
Yeah, that node is not going to change the Sami's entropy until after you do the last prophecy, of course. All right, we are going into musical disaster 19. Wait, 19, but I don't see an extra caster on the left side. Is this a bonus enemy? Might be.
Oh, maybe.
I think it is. All right, big question. How do you open this stage? You need a Vanguard in the beam, ideally. Don't have a very cheap ranged option to actually direct the beam upward initially. Eventually you're going to want Reed, I think, pointing up. Okay, they're thinking about maybe just using the top left corner for a little bit. Okay, facing Elysium left, that really suggests we might be pointing the beam like clockwise. Unless? No, okay. We might be using Reed facing up into Elysium and then pointing the beam clockwise from there instead. This is nice. Good configuration. We also have Gnosis, thinking about which direction Gnosis has to face in order to not break the beam. I believe it's right.
Yeah.
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible.
Alright, successfully contesting that first enemy. Texas,
Alrighty,
I
time
think,
to
usually
Texas some of the enemies.
Texas usually explodes on this tile. Just can't survive 3 different enemies hitting her at the same time. But we'll have to see. Maybe this Texas is built different. Nope.
Well,
as always,
she
Texas
tried.
is going to explode doing that. It just is one of those things. Sometimes you gotta see it with your own eyes, right? Sometimes you just have to take a look at the Texas explosion. Get a little bit of stun damage out of the, I think it's string puppet.
Yeah. Typhon.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, you know what? Yeah, sometimes it's good to make sure that your Texas is behaving as a standard Texas would, and this definitely was one of those normal Texas moments. Typhon on the left is a great way to deal with some of these casters early, though that first one is going to walk pretty soon, so need to rush that skill activation potentially. I was thinking about using that Texas there, but unfortunately it's not a safe tile. These casters can hit 2,1, I guess.
Right.
Means that we have to wait a little bit. That SP battery is sort of taking up that tile. Okay, and I think that, wow, Hand of Outbursts once again. Just killing that first caster before it can actually leave. I think we're gonna get the other ones as well too. Nice. This Gnosis is also doing big CC on the top side. We have Jessica and the shield if we want to try to get that normal chest in the middle. Though it does not matter. We already robbed the shop, so it doesn't have any use for ingots right now. But that is gonna be a leak. Unless Gnosis is holding it. Jessica's got the ability to explode with the shield. That might be enough to actually do enough. Yeah, and then the other enemy is blocked on. This is really nicely done. Good reaction to catch that that one leak. At this point, all of the casters are dealt with. But we've got the violinist showing up. First violinist is going to shoot at the beam. Looks like the shield, of course, has taunt, so it's just gonna be Reed and the shield though, and that's kind of nice. Not too much pressure to deal with. And now when Jessica gets hit, nobody else is getting the attack transfer to them. 2 more golems that you're gonna want to use some CC on to keep them in place. Alright, this violinist is almost dead. Oh, but yeah, Silver Ash.
Go Silver Ash.
I don't know what that's gonna do. It is a very tanky Silver Ash. That's it's gonna be skill 2. I think it is also an E1 Silver Ash, so there's a limit to how tanky that can be. And we're on.
Looks like we're
on
gonna
to
have
the last
another
enemy.
clean
There
run.
was no bonus. But yeah, good handling, musical disaster. I really like that beam management. Medic caster, that is the promotion on Nightingale, if Desta wants it, or it could be a different medic.
And looks like we are going for the Nightingale.
Not
Question mark?
sure yet.
We're thinking.
That E2 Nightingale doesn't heal the Jessica ult, sure. And it's tempting, but there's like, it's hard to say, right? If you add a Warfriend to this mix, it might actually just be enough. But then you're committing 2 operators. So you're not really solving the issue, right?
Oh, looks
we're
like
taking
doing
Hibiscus. Alright, interesting.
Oh, are we gonna Bosky?
And go blind?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. SP Bosky.
Alright.
It's gonna be a 1 combat. Usually there's no emergencies in these. Maybe there's one. But we're using Scar Void, so we don't care.
Well, that's one way to make sure you don't have to worry about a bad run.
Yeah, and after all that, we finally have the Tree Scar Helm picked up in floor 5 in a Bosky. Okay, Delight's gonna get you 2 hope. If it's a shop, that's gonna be some points. No, we got a promotion instead. And is that gonna be Nightingale or Silver Ash?
It's Silver Ash.
Okay, we got the promotion on Silver Ash. Oh, actually, need to fill that out as well. Oh, yeah, if you at 0, you can get a bunch of ingots right now, although those ingots don't do anything. This option only shows up when you encounter it with 0.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen this version.
Okay, and Dessa says, no, I don't want 35 ingots.
Just
And
gonna do the
immediately
regular click.
picks up 3 ingots and 1 hope instead, and I think that was a good choice. Alright, we are blind now. We've got no more combats that we have to do. We have the Tree Scar Helm. Desta has a bunch of folds at this point to apply. It could be Sing and Recite. Still has the option to take a combat before the boss as well.
For a little extra points.
You can still E2 the Nightingale, of course. Now, Shaman Sing will let you grab the attack speed on both of these, just so you leave the option open.
Mm-hmm.
But not sure if he wants to do the combat at all. The only combat related collapse there is injury trigger, I think.
Yeah. And honestly, all things considered, that isn't too bad going into the boss fight.
Really not.
It's like we are weighing our options very carefully, though, here.
The main thing that matters still is the injury trigger.
Yeah, only thing. I think it's pretty safe right now. Dessa also only has 5 life points. 5
That is
isn't...
another concern.
Yeah, 5 isn't amazing. Okay, well now it's gonna be 7.
Okay. So that's a total of 10 with the shields.
Mm-hmm. Leaking 9 on this is pretty comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to see Sing.
Yeah, still wondering, do we want to use Shaman Sing and do that combat? Level 9 is more points, potentially vouchers. In terms of in-game score, that is actually somewhat impactful.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, there's no harm.
Hey,
and no
injury
injury trigger! Really
Let's
lucky.
go.
Really, really lucky.
That was the last pair of folds.
But we are not taking it.
Hey, you could trade something?
Sure, there's a good chance Tree is incredibly useless right now. And that's not useful either, but 2 shields. Yeah,
that's
2 shields is
pretty
good. 2 shields is going to put you at 14 now.
Nice.
And that means that we are moving on to ending 2. Dessa fought his way through floor 5, had a nice shock rob at the start. Oh, no masteries on the Silver Ash skill too. Are you checking for the medics, making sure that they're all set? There is a Sing, which means that these medics are going to be able to keep up with a lot more healing than usual. We have a Jessica Altar as well as Defender Supporter book stacks. It is a defense book, which means that Jessica might be near taking chip damage. We don't have non-linear, so Jessica's HPS requirement is already something only like 500. I want to say that her stats is going to be something at like 2300, 2200. If you get, let's see, we've got Gnosis, you've got Spot, Jessica. I think it's going to be 3 stacks, yeah. Something between 22 and 23, I think, with the S3 activation. It's going to be a very comfortable first tank.
Yeah, that's going to be really nice. Nice and secure, nice and safe.
Uh-huh. Unless somebody decides to put their healer in the middle lane, and then, for some reason, use a Sculptor for the normal WAP healing. That'd be really bad.
As I
We're not
watch
gonna
other
see
people do these, I realize mistakes were made along the way.
It's not a mistake as long as you win at the end, right?
Mistakes
Actually, no, they are mistakes still. But like,
mistake.
Damn.
Yeah, look, you can pull them through. You pull through. It is what it is. You're allowed to make mistakes as long as you can fix it. But yeah, without further ado, we got Sami's Entropy with A lot of medics, none of them are E2. Except for Reed.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Alright, getting the Reed.
Hopefully, medics with Sing are going to keep up.
One medic with Sing would be unclear. 2 medics with Sing, absolutely, no problem. It could be Hibiscus and Ansel.
Fine choice.
Next important thing is do you want to contest this Shatter Champion, and when do you get the Jessica deployed, which should be as soon as possible. We have the Connie, so it's a little unclear to me why we want the Silver Ash as well. But there's nothing wrong with that pickup. Adds a little bit of security. And using
Silver Ash could be there for faster redeploy.
That's true.
Just
He's also
in
placed
case
on
things
skill
go
2. Now we're hopefully we're not banking on any redeploys here, given that this is a Connie strat.
Do not disrupt my thought process.
Oh yeah, he works backup. Putting down Hibiscus? Nope, putting down Ansel.
Ready to heal.
And are we putting out Connie this early? No, we are not.
Nope, we're lane holding.
Yep, there is no rush.
Nope. Might as well wait to clear out the rest of the map.
And Jessica got her skill activated, lost a couple of animo actually, but it's no big deal as long as she gets frozen. Yep. It's always a little bit of a danger if you use Jessica for some reason. Popping her skill early, you can accidentally do that. Okay, first spider wave is here, and Gnosis might be the idea here. Tech Salt was deal with it too. As long as you don't accidentally explode your medics like Ansel, that will be totally fine. We are definitely avoiding it.
From the medics.
Yep.
That will not be a problem here.
Yeah, this is obviously not Desta's first ending too. Typhon's second skill activation's up. I think we're pretty comfortable now. That is Hand of Outburst as well. You can see as the Frostrum passes, there's actually just little to no impact on Jessica's health. She looks like she's taking chip damage.
Yeah, she is sitting pretty right now.
It's close. I don't think it's actually chip, but it's very close, yeah. This cleavage is just gonna pass right through. Jessica's gonna keep these blocked.
Once you only have to deal with spiders.
Yep, good Texas timing there. Texas is dying to get the full activation of the skill, just to be safe.
Typhon's now doing some big damage.
Yeah, good CC from Gnosis. Using that Victory Horn. I think that Victory Horn has been helping a ton this run. And
oh yeah.
It's nice to see someone who actually, like, you know, makes good use of it. Is this looking good or problematic? This is looking amazing.
Looks pretty
This is smooth as hell. There's literally nothing in this first section that's going to threaten the run's success. The only thing
this
that
is a
could
solid
cause
ending to right now.
Yeah, the only thing that can cause problems is if Desta, you know, relaxes a little bit too much. Maybe misses a Connie skill activation. That would be bad. But even that's not fatal. There are backups here. There's a Silver Ash here. There's a Hibiscus, and there's a Sing applied. So it's all just up to the execution now. Yeah, this can't tank swap. That's what the Silver Ash is probably here for. It's not really as comfortable of a tank swap if it's an emergency tank swap, because your second one is going to be Silver Ash and your healing is E1 medics, but it's still on the table.
Removing everything to get ready to just kill the boss.
Desta's setting up that backup tank swap. Is that enough tiles? I think it is, yeah. Desta's like, you know what, I'm gonna be a little bit safe. A little bit safe and not rush that one. I'm pretty sure that tile is fine.
You might as well be safe.
Pretty sure that tile's fine, but yeah, it is whatever. There's no need for an SV battery on Connie, it's gonna cycle nicely, but it's just execution at this point, and I think
Le tue ultime parole?
So just to make sure, there's no like time limit on this one, right?
Nope, it's infinite.
No, you can stall forever. Well, not quite forever, but you can stall for basically forever.
You can stall literally forever, yeah.
That was actually when I was doing my run of this. Suffering had made a joke, and we were like, we could just keep this running. We could type and be like, okay, folks, you're gonna be here for the next 3 hours. Get over it.
I think we
Because
would
you
count
can
that as
do
an
that.
incomplete run.
That's fair.
I think we. Oh,
Oh,
that is not a good
Whoa.
Connie activation.
Oh,
That's
God.
the wrong side.
oh,
I think Dessa got a little bit too complacent there.
That scared me for a moment.
What do we do now?
You let the enemy walk to the next tank. You maybe swap out this one in exchange for something like Texas and have it hold temporarily. It's not like dead or like, you know, terrifying by any stretch. It's still okay, but that
Still a slight moment of panic.
That Typhon's still doing damage, and okay, now that we've gotten the Typhon out of the way, I think you're a lot more comfortable again. Yeah, all you have to do is
Typhon
reset.
can come back and take the final shot for Hand of Helpers.
No, the next moving phase is at a 40%, and I think Hand of Outburst requires, what, 20? 30? 20, right?
I don't know, they keep changing it.
I think it's 20 right now. Yeah, it's Outburst is 20.
Acknowledged.
Alright, we're using that Silver Ash tank. It's pretty nice. I think at this point, one of the things that Dessa could do to like really ultra secure this is get one of the medics undeployed, put down the shield to make sure that Jessica has a little bit more defense, and just swap out a medic too. Get all the medics on Silver Ash. You don't have to worry about anything.
Oh, there he goes. He's moving.
Zooming.
Oh, that was so close. Almost went past Silver.
Yeah, that is no problem though. And now that this is secured, and it looks like that's way more than enough tanking actually, as long as you get that Typhon back and Reed doesn't accidentally cycle it one more time, which that would be devastating. I know that Dessa is. I know that Dessa is watching that pretty carefully right now after that first little mishap.
It's hard to even see the bar though, because Reed's skill is covering it.
Yeah. It was a little unfortunate.
I'm not worried anymore.
Ansel
Typhon
is
is
there
back.
to set up another tank.
Yeah,
post
Typhon's
in
Hand of
case.
Outburst will literally just finish it. But for no DP. No DP, better print that DP. You don't want any last minute mistakes now. And there goes the Typhon, and that chick just killed.
Whoa.
And there it is, ending 2. Nicely done.
Nice and easy.
Nice.
A little bit of a jump scare at the ending for fun, I suppose, but nothing
Fun little
that
scare.
can't be fixed. And that is a successful ending 2 from Dessa. You're feeling pretty happy, especially when your teammate had to ditch last minute, and you have a random teammate right now. It's gonna be feeling pretty good. And Dessa is not going to forget to stay on the ending screen, I am sure.
Dessa. Ooh.
Or else.
Yes. There we go. Nice slow scroll. And we're gonna very slowly move on to the
Nice
next
and
page,
slow.
won't we?
Yeah, I really appreciate the players making sure not to accidentally lose the score. And 1693, very nice.
Very nice.
But it's not over yet because Ulta is ready to continue her run. And while Desta sort of sits back for a little bit, relaxes after that scary ending 2, not so scary. Ulta's gonna ramp back up. We're going back to floor 4.
Now, I am curious to see how this run continues to shape up, because this one also has a lot of really good 6 stars going on right now, especially considering the fact that we have, Dingenbreaker and Linar. And Yato Alter.
And Yato.
I can't forget her. Suzerain is also there.
You can't just say that. Anyway, I think the most notable thing about this run so far is that there was a floor 3 shop, Rob, actually, in order to pick up a transceiver and the torch. And Hand of Diffusion.
Every shop after this is just a free 30 points.
That's right, because Ulta literally does not have the option to actually withdraw 3 ingots. So it's going to be free 30. But yeah, we're back to floor 4. I think the squad's looking pretty powerful. There is a question of what the medic is going to be. Right now,
well, it can be anyone except Raid, really.
Well,
and
more of a question of when are we getting that medic, because this is a powerful squad, but it only goes so far without enough healing. Okay, 20 enemies, that's gonna be normal. And we have no drone to deal with in the bottom left corner, which, in my opinion, I think this is the best, easiest version. It's nice to see. Alright, we are using top right miner strat.
Classic.
This run is there instead of Reed.
Yep, miner doesn't actually need any healing. Or minimal healing until later, really. On the other hand, these top enemies, being able to slow them a little bit actually might help keep Winter in range without having to deploy ground to actually slow for that little bit. That said, this Winter's also facing down instead of left, which means the timing is all a little bit different. And
that is Kora's here for? No, that's Yato.
Kora might be that right side middle tank. I'm not sure if it's necessary, we'll have to see. Torch stacks would be nice, but of course with that title, I don't think Winter can actually get them. There is a normal chest on the left side. It's not going to be bonus points, but it is going to be nice for ingots. We pick up Chalice, and actually only if we pick up Chalice, since those ingots aren't going to be able to be spent on anything else.
Yeah.
Kora might be used as a bottom left tank. Cool. Of course, these there are two. Oh nope, there are two invis revealers on the bottom left. I think that they don't sync up with this drone. This drone's going to be going up. Sometimes you just need a ground unit to tank those bottom left too, though.
Ooh, are we gonna try to get a big skill to get all of these?
Yep. This is a classic skill timing, and Kora is going to die.
Kora goes, but she's finished her job.
She's emotional supported her last. And Yato with the invis reveal is gonna have no problem getting rid of these. There's two more in the top left that Yato actually should
Oh, that skill's about to just run out.
And that's for the suzerain, and there's no damage though. Yep.
What is the plan?
First, getting rid of these two enemies. And just maybe out healing with Deacon. Oh, it's enough, it's enough, it's enough. Yeah, that's fine.
Whoa.
That's a little bit tight.
Scary for a moment there, and then we remember that Dagon will destroy a second later.
Oh, I wasn't worried about her damage, I was worried about her dying.
She got out of it alive, it's fine.
Yeah, but it was close.
Yeah.
It's nice to use a scissor in there. Oh, and a hunt for points, maybe. Got guard, vanguard. Also, what was the next one? Defender. 10 hope. Anything's on the table right now. E2 on the core, maybe?
Yep.
No module?
Tisk.
What does Kora module do? Oh, there.
Oh, looks like we might be building
going
it.
to look at it.
Might be doing a little bit of building.
Going to go do a little investigation.
So, Gabriel, our Kora expert, what does Kora module do?
There you go.
Gabriel, that's unbelievable. That yeah.
What do you want me to say? It literally just got shown.
What is it?
It's. I Okay, no, it's the.
Yeah, but we just saw it.
It's like
Yeah, but we just saw it. It was on the screen. It's plus 20%.
Yeah. Okay, I was trying to remember. Okay, it takes me a moment. That doesn't mean I read what was on the screen.
Just saw it. It was like right.
It looks coming. You'll be able to read it yourself, Cruz. You can't blame me for that.
Don't cry. It's okay.
I'm not gonna cry. I
It
just
really
have to sound
does
like I'm
sound
gonna
like
cry.
it. Oh my
I
god.
promise.
Tums with no chorus module.
Proof I can't be Tums.
I'm just reading chat.
Proof I can't be. This is actually evidence in my favor.
Yeah, this lost and found. Are we overwriting it, or do we want to take it? There are no ending guarantees. That could be the ending to pick up immediately. I don't see the scout node. It actually looks like there can't be a scout node. Yeah, there's literally no room for it. Unfortunately, ult's gonna be locked out of an ending 3. There can only be an ending 2 here.
Which, to be fair though, if we see 2 ending 2s,
that'll be the
still
first.
impressive.
That will be the first team to
the first
continue
time.
complete both of the runs. So far, we've had both players exploding. We've had one player explode, one player finishing. We have not had both players complete a run before. This could be the first time. It'll be doubly impressive. It's 2 players who before this match actually haven't really had a chance to practice at all with each other.
one of whom didn't even know they were going to be a part of this.
Yep. On the spot.
True.
Alright, using Shaman and Confess means that we're going to get 4 relics out of this. Emergency, of course, already grants a relic. Confess also does as well when it's concorded. It's a combat-related collectible, which means that there's a much better chance that the collectibles you get from this are going to be impactful.
Dequant is gone.
Awesome.
What
Not
other
sure.
collapses did they have?
I think she had Barrow, maybe? Not 100%. If this team makes in semi, who will be playing? It will be Ulta if this team makes it to the finals.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Well, we've seen this once, now we just gotta see it again.
Yeah, this is emergency, which means that these drones are going to hit much harder, and we also have a bottom left drone. We need to be able to deal with that as well. It's going to be some seconds while the invis reveal enemy is just going to sit there. We'll see if Enos can actually tank through that. Probably not. Might be an undeploy right now. Oh no, actually that's totally fine. We also don't have route wave, but we somehow we have 23 enemies, which means there is a bonus after this.
Oh.
Is Yato alone going to handle... I guess we can wait for her to redeploy.
Yeah, the drones stay there for quite a while before we have to do anything with them, and the idea of the top right monitor is actually that you don't use Yato to deal with the drones at all. You actually just let all of them cycle over to that side, and one skill 2 times will just take care of it. That's why when you see that that strategy being employed, sometimes you see Yato on skill 2 instead. Alright, now we are going for... Okay, just Yato on the enemy, not trying to get the drone with that as well. It's not a problem though. We have Enos for the invis reveal. There are no dangerous drones at this point. That bottom right tile isn't being used, so we don't have to actually contest it very early. And the bottom left drone though is moving. But that means that, yep, Deegan is just going to get it. At this point, I think the Yato is going to be necessary for the left side. Unfortunately, it was just thrown. So Akora will be a good stopgap here. Maybe an Ina's activation as well to keep that enemy in range, but we might actually want to let it fly up instead. Kora's actually tanking this like it's nothing. That is what happens when you have a good defender. Is anybody else in trouble right now? I don't think so. It's looking pretty comfortable. There's going to be another champion showing up in a minute. Enos is probably going to just handle these invis reveal enemies. Yeah, there's that champion. Kora is still alive, and with the skills is going to just be able to tank these shots. Deegan is killing that champion. Very quick.
So fast.
There is attack speed on the Deegan normal attacks, but that's skills to fix amount of damage. That is a medic dead. That is
being revealed.
Yeah, the enemy getting in range.
No.
Whoa! A little bit of an explosion right now. Yeah, Enos was not enough to solo handle. I think there was a little bit more necessary. Not sure. I think the Yato being used on the right side has snowballed a little bit. Let's see if this Yato might be enough to actually deal with it. Oh, trying to get some normal attacks in with the Yato. It's not going to be enough.
Oh, but she only blocks one. That's not.
There's Little Grand Pharaoh. With nothing else
the Yato
to deploy.
dies to the drone? Okay. That's the drone down, and we have a bonus somewhere.
Yep, we are suffering a -2 here. I think these are artificially created emergencies, right? So once again, we're seeing quarter points for these. Ouch. It is the bear. Huh?
Ooh, Suzerain's gonna add a good chunk of damage.
Oh yeah, that's massive. Nice. And I think Moiner probably has the rest of this. Yep. When you have both Moiner and Deegan. And that's going to be more points.
Makes some things pretty trivial.
Ooh, jerky.
Oh.
We got resolution again. Ooh. We saw how that was pretty nice for Desta's run. So that was an opportunity for defender.
Options for vouchers.
You're playing Guard Vanguard. I feel like Guard Vanguard's got to be the pick, right?
Oh, but no 6 stars. Unfortunately.
No 6-star, yeah, no promotion offerings, but you can still take the Surtur here. Very solid. At this point, I think Ulta's also gearing up for that ending too. What is the strategy this time? Ulta's not locked out of taking a kind of bullet. Still on the table since it's a 5-star. Could also draft Mastema if the vouchers allow. Would need to be promoted, but that does just single-handedly take care of it. Oh, we're doing restricted zone again. Run it back.
Well, it should go pretty smoothly this time.
And a no bonus enemy. We've got the exact same.
This time.
We've got the exact same configuration, I think.
Yeah.
And we're trying some new stuff out. Now, yeah, the drone is gonna lock on if you put Enos there, but because he just goes invis, and the drone attack is considered a separate entity, the invis actually does stop the hit from landing. And we are removing Enos, but leaving that field there because it's an E2 Enos, so it's kind of nice. And Yato is going to get rid of the invis reveal. Thinking about using the ground up. It is attack speed. I think the torch The torch doesn't really come into much play in restricted zone. It's kind of a stage where you deploy very specifically anyway. Alright, but we got rid of that bottom left drone. It's going to open up the left side for more deployment. Enos could potentially go back. Enos could deal with the center instead. Some options here. But we are opting to use Yato to just clear instead.
Just Yato it.
Wise words.
When all else
We
fails.
saw how last time the bottom left drones aren't or the bottom left invis reveal, you can't just dedicate only Enos to getting rid of both of them at once. It could cause some explosions on the top right. So I wonder what ult is going to do differently. Okay, we're opting for core again. More attack speed, that drone.
How is Core gonna hold up to that champion? Ooh.
Not gonna hold up to that champion.
She's not holding.
Oh, Suzerain's skill could have been pressed a while ago.
It's still not being pressed because I think Ulta wants to save that for the ending. Vertical Yato right now would actually be not too bad. Yeah, Yatoing the champion doesn't solve the problem of Korra dying, unfortunately. And there is no deploy limit right now. I think this permanent on-field Enos, not super sure about the value here. Okay, but Surtur's being deployed. And this is 60 attack speed on Surtur. But once again, using Yato on the right side now means that this left side suddenly is just a little bit harder to deal with. And Surtur is unfortunately going to go as well.
Oh no, Surtur.
It's not able to contest this champion. I think now are we looking for a perfect Deegan activation? It is possible. It is possible. It
there is an enemy.
It's a little tricky, but we can do it. It can happen right here. It can happen right here.
Right now.
Yeah, it's gonna do it. There it is. Not gonna kill that enemy, but it doesn't matter. Normal hits are gonna just deal with it at the end. And now all of the drones are cycling over to the top right, and this is exactly what you want to see when you're doing the miner strat. Top right miner is just going to deal with all of this. You don't have to worry about it. On the other hand, Enos on the left side is not going to deal with that single-handedly, probably. But there is a skill activation. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, 10 seconds till Korra, 30 seconds till Surtur, and another 5 seconds to deal with the top left enemies that show up.
Is helping right now.
So soon.
Yeah, and she is invisible,
just
so
in time.
no
There we
problem at all. All the drones are dealt with. Deegan is dead, but Moiner's gonna get this. It's no problem. And Yato for the last two enemies, just gotta wait for them to sync up nicely. Or just put down Korra to make it easy. Or just Yato and then wait. Wait for Yato normal.
Or deploy Surtur who's back.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. At this point, it is all fine. You can also Yato that drone one more time at the end. And I think we're walking away leakless this time. Very nice. Immediate improvement. What is the voucher now?
Oh, there's some nice pre-promoted.
Vigil, of course. Bagpipe's not bad either. Oh, it didn't work on the Surtur too. It would be funny to take Millsites as well, just to really lean into the taking all of the things.
Well,
no, we're going with Bagpipe.
There's Bagpipe. I've actually not seen Bagpipe used in, I think, Ending 2 a whole lot.
Me neither.
I haven't seen her
interesting.
used much in IS4 in general.
She's nice for jump-starting your other Vanguard's SP, but...
Yeah, that said, Ulta does already have Vankugal, check. And also that is Barrow. I think it's Barrow coming up though. Ooh, and that hero has some big value right now. You can make some emergencies, apply hero Sing, and just cruise with 50 attack speed the entire time. Pretty tempting. There is also Hero Hunt. Is Ulta going to go for Hero Hunt? That would be pretty massive.
That would be fun. That'd be fun to see.
I mean, if normally you play Relicless, surely this feels like just the easiest IS of your life, right? Right?
You're having the time of your life.
Are we doing it? Hero Hunt or Hero Sing? Or maybe some milder combination of both. Ulta does have Scar Void, right?
Didn't
Or no
catch
Scar Void.
that.
I didn't see that.
We don't have the True Scar Helm, that's for sure. Oh, we don't have Scar Void. We don't have any endings so far. It might just be ending 1.
Still, even if it does end up just being ending 1, this could be our first time seeing both people in the pairing beat the run.
What happened there?
I don't know. Why?
Is the memory of playing in this tournament so painful?
I don't know what happened there. I think I experienced some type of absolute crushing heartbreak for some reason.
Yeah, no, it really sounded
You
like
started
that.
suffocating. Are you? All right, Gabriel's collapsing harder than Ulta is right now. But collapses aside, I think we are on track for an ending 1. If we can find a lost and found, that could be ending 2. I feel shedding a tear for those lost and found.
That's so kind of you to pay respects like that.
It's so sad.
Don't worry, don't cry, don't cry, it's okay.
It's so heartbreaking.
We've got instant contamination though. 49! Higher end. Could be a bonus. Alright, interesting. We got Ina's placement on the top lane. That is going to potentially make really good use of torch stats. It's easier to stack for that tile than the tile below it. That said, that's a fast Enos. Did we end up applying Sing? No, because there's no drones.
I don't think so.
If a bunch of drones show up halfway through the stage, then we definitely did apply Sing and I just missed it.
I don't think they apply. Do they appear halfway through this stage?
Yeah, there's like 5 of them that appear halfway through the stage.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I'm not joking in the slightest. That is exactly what happens. I'm not sure what that
Why
would be
would
funny.
that be a joke?
Why would
I don't know.
Like, yeah, like that. What kind of humor is that? Oh yes,
I don't know.
The comedy is that there are 5.
It would be
like, what does that
funnier if
mean?
Gabriel was playing right now.
No, no joke at all. Though there's gonna be 5. They just show up in the middle. It's very obvious once they do. So easy way to tell if you have it.
Oh well, Miner seems to have a lot of attack speed, so I'm inclined to believe something happened there.
Yeah, that doesn't look like plus 30 is the thing. That looks like plus 80. Something like plus 80.
Well, let's keep an eye out for those drones.
Yeah, let's see the 5 drones. I'm still baffled. Why would you think that's a joke?
I don't know.
It's just like that's just a fact about the state. Oh, it is Hero Sing?
That's a regular drone.
No, it's gonna show up around 2024, I believe. Yeah, this is a real nice, comfortable deployment. Using the Korra, you actually can tank his normal instant contempt, so you don't need to overestimate how strong these champions are. It's gonna be still near 3,000, but not quite. No big deal.
I've been
20
trying her
enemies
best.
to 24 enemies.
There's some thinking happening.
Yeah. A little bit of
never
which
be
skills need to
too-
be popped right now,
Never
and
be too fearful.
if you save the miner until after that giant drone wave happens, then you can clear the entire stage without even thinking.
I was really just like autopiloting and thinking that
There it
Reed
is.
was above
There it is,
mine.
Gabriel. Take a nice
There
look.
we are.
Take a good look. It's 5 of them.
Why
I don't know where the
why
joke
do
would be.
those
There's
at the
5
same
drones that show up in the middle of the
This is
stage.
so, like, inefficient.
Anyway, yeah, so after that
Oh my
last
God.
one at the
There we
bottom is a
go.
little bit hard to get, but Enos is gonna get it. Each of these drones has 100 attack speed. We are looking at a miner currently with 580 attack speed.
And now he has 0.
No, it's still 500. Oh yeah, right, he's not attacking, it's 0, you're right. That doesn't make Deegan any faster.
Unfortunate.
Still 10 heads.
Look at Korra go.
Yeah, and that is Enos, generating DP like a flight
Oh,
bear.
she's
but
no
better.
longer going.
Yeah, miner cycling is very fast here, and it's almost up. And that's gonna solve the entire rest of the stage. You can close your eyes and win.
You can close your eyes after
I'm
you hit
excited for
miner.
this though. Look how fast, look how fast. It's a full minute of attack speed up too. Not pressing the miner yet. Maybe not using the miner at all. No, we're using it. Look at this. Look at this.
Let's
Look at it
go.
Oh, a bonus
Oh,
enemy.
extra enemy.
Oh, this enemy is about to experience
This one
the
is
beating of a
easy.
lifetime. It is not
This one
gonna
is
know what hit it.
easy.
God, Jesus Christ. And there goes the dog. The dog just got brutalized. I don't think there's any other word for it. That is probably the most the dog has ever been killed. Alright, and we got a glass bird.
Ooh, look at all these recruits.
Yeah, Transceiver is really kicking in now.
Oh!
Executor Alter for
Oh,
free.
oh.
I think that's a nice one. Not
That's
bad
a
pickup.
temp recruit for extra points.
Yeah. Alright, do you have a drink right now? You could get some collabs, you could lose some shields. You could get a collectible though. No, we don't want to
Oh,
do
I
that.
thought you were asking me, and I was like, oh no, it's too late for that.
Also, we, have to be
I
commentating.
hope you're not
I
drinking
don't
during the
think we should be drinking
commentating.
while commentating.
Yes, I have to talk about this.
This is
I
starting to
thought
be a
I
problem.
considered pre-gaming, just so I could, like, yap faster. I did not do that.
The best way to prepare for yapping.
We're putting Cruz on back in dungeon. back into the dungeon.
Hey, injury trigger's gone.
Yeah, no injury triggers nice here. Musical disaster
Ooh, yeah,
emergency with the attack speed and the sing drones are pretty easy to get, so you can just sort of grab them whenever with Yato. Yato on the left side means that you don't have to worry about those violinists at all. There's no route weave enemy. I think this is a for sure pretty simple clear. I think Ulta might be thinking the same thing right now, but still excited to see it. Able to take these natural emergencies, of course, means that the score is going up right now. That is a natural emergency.
Oh, hang on. Were those restricted zones also natural, or
They were both artificial. Oh, he applied. Wait. Did she apply hunt for this? This was a hunt. This is a hunt. Oh, shaman
so.
hunt. Okay, good catch. No, this is artificial then.
Those are the only things that are hard to catch sometimes.
Yeah, we do look
Yeah,
over these
we
afterwards just to make
forgot.
sure. But
Yeah, it's not too hard to check them over. Especially since we record. What
Easy.
floor are they wrong? How to find them.
That's right, and it's easy to miss things live, but it's harder to miss things on the VOD. Not sure what henshin is. I have no idea what that is. 20 enemy musical disaster. I think that's a bonus. Okay, we're using Enos on the top left to just immediately generate DP. This is once again a different deployment. Got Miner in the center right. This is... I think we've seen this one before. Aura is being used to tank that first Colossus, which is not a problem. Thinking about using that beam, and as soon as Ansel goes down, this beam is going to be redirected. And there does need to be one more operator deployed, hopefully a 1-block, in order to actually send the beam over to Korra. Korra is going to lose half her health immediately. That's kind of scary.
That's a little scary.
Okay, instead of that, we are going to use Backpipe to just hit the enemy. Is this gonna work out? I think Korra's losing a little bit of health here. Ultimately,
hey, sponsor drone.
Yeah, there's the first drone. Miner can grab this now. It's not a bad idea. That Korra might die otherwise. We don't really want that to happen. Oh no, it's too late.
Oh, no.
Okay, even if Korra goes down, we do need to deal with the left side violinist, and this is where Yato comes in. Just a bunch of really good Yato deployments is gonna clear it up. And Deegan actually does have a tile where Korra used to stand. It's not a bad tile for Deegan either.
They're holding back though.
Backpipe probably needs undeploying, and yeah, there goes the Deegan. Very nice. And Enos has about 5 seconds left, so at this point you have an operator who has 1 block who can route the beam back upward, and that'll solve a lot of that problem. Oh no, we're actually using Enos for this instead.
It's Enos time.
That's fascinating. I wonder
Trying to get rid of violinists early is also pretty wise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that said, it feels like Yato might just single-handedly do it anyway, so... I guess this guarantees that Enos is going to have a more reliable target to generate DP with. Not a bad idea. And we're using Surtur actually to send the beam over to Deegan. Someone has to do it. Surtur's 1 block. And that's going to work out perfectly. Yato is back. I think maybe we'll see another Yato throw. Yep. And Hibiscus to help with the healing on Deegan. And here comes the second sponsor drone. These are more spaced out.
Who's gonna get it?
I think that the sponsor drones are sort of designed, except for the ending ones, to be actually quite friendly. It feels like they want you to get good value out of them. The reason I say that is on Musical Disaster, you kind of want the sustained attack speed throughout the stage. And on that stage, that's where they give you a drone every once in a while, so you can keep the attack speed buff. On Instant Contamination, we all know that like last wave of champions is by far the worst part of the stage. And so to help with that, they give you all of the attack speed right there. Kind of like, that's exactly what you needed, right?
That's fair.
Alright, Yatoing to get the attack speed drone, and that's gonna pretty much solve the rest of the stage, actually.
That's a lot of attack speed.
Yeah, Miner is doing his thing again. And here comes the third one, although...
Oh, facing right to get that caster.
Alright, aggressive Enos usage, I like this.
Honestly, I didn't even see that one in the corner.
Yeah, there are 4.
It's working.
The violinist and the... Yeah, violinist and the casters just swap places. Actually, on emergency, this might just be the normal mount because we have 4 casters and 3 violinists. Okay, Miner has taunt, so we don't need to worry about who's getting that target right now. Surtur doesn't block the golem, so it allows it to walk inside Deegan's range. Very nice. Alright. Here come the 2 violinists. What is the solution now? Do we just try to out-heal this as much as possible? think Ulta might be considering disconnecting the beam here. It looks like this is a beam disconnection. But you might need more to make sure. There are also some golems right now. Okay, using Gato to still deal some damage to the violinist.
Really
Moiner
want this
has
violinist
skill.
gone.
Moiner could skill, and this potentially helps with a lot of things right now.
Enos is back.
Enos is just slowing their attack
Bagpipe?
speed. Oh, hell, he
Nice.
dropped backpipe damage. Amazing. Okay, and there are only 2 enemies left. Actually, wait. I was right.
Is there a bonus?
There is a bonus. I was right.
What is it? Oh, the
It's
thief.
the dog
well,
again.
That's not
and-
too hard.
Yeah, and having Ultra killed the dog one time. Wonder if we're gonna just see that one more time. How many times is this dog going to get in the way? And we have Enos to reveal as well. Yeah, Ult is just waiting to end this Vince career. Here we go. Here we go. And
Really throwing everything at that dog.
oh, it's not dead. Now it is. Okay, musical disaster, no problem. It's gonna be 2
Nice.
relics.
2 whole relics.
White flower crown, you love to see it. Impenetrable silence and doubt. That means that ending 2 is suddenly on the table.
Oh, but it's not getting taken.
There's no index actually to key up and down to secure it, I think. We might be going for that ending one right now. We got a promotion on Surtur. Oh, E-Confusing, my favorite.
Uh-oh.
With a
one's
Yato,
like extra
this is-
points, right?
It is not actually. Once I think once you figure out the timings on this stage, it's actually quite chill. And this is one of those stages where if you really understand it, I think you can show some really cool stuff. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I like the stage now. Plus, there is a Yato. Is a
Hang
Yato.
on, is that one like, is that half?
No, these are
It
all.
is very hard to keep track.
I think
Were
these are
all of them
all
half?
artificial.
Okay.
I wonder if we're gonna see maybe the typical Moiner strat. Maybe we'll see some Deegan timings. There's a lot of ways this squad can actually just handle this stage. Alright, getting the Enos opening now. And it looks like it is gonna be the typical Moiner timing. Waiting for the Bone Thrower to show up. Or almost show up. And we're using... Oh, interesting. First drone does show up in a bit. It is a bomb drone, so it requires a little bit of baiting. And nice thing about Yato is that you can actually Yato to kill the drone, or you can actually Yato at the champion, and then push it to the right in order to like do any split boxing you need and bait the drone. Does all the stuff at once.
That's nice.
You can also just kill the drone though, yeah. Sometimes the best solution is just a simple one. In this case, we're actually going with a very healing intensive strat. This is going to keep the it's going to keep the Bone Thrower inside of Moiner's range while the Bone Thrower actually targets Korra instead, and then we heal up Korra. Yep, looking for that one instant so that we can taunt the oh yep,
Ooh.
that's some damage. Some damage, no problem. It's about 3,000, I believe. Waiting for that. Yep, bomb drone has been successfully baited, and that's exactly what you're looking for. The question right now is, do we have enough healing for the Korra? Do we not need any healing for the Korra? I believe that Ansel I'm not mistaken, that Ansel's facing up. There's no healing core.
Ansel does look like he's facing up. You have
So, where
Hibiscus
are we?
left if you really wanted to heal Hora.
Yeah, we do have a lot of attack speed. So, okay, the core is taking a bit of a hit here. No big deal. Getting me some healing down. Emergency Confusing also, of course, features these arch drones, so Yato is going to be incredibly instrumental in getting rid of them. Little damage goes a long way. Yato's almost capable of one-shotting. Just a little bit of damage relics lets her actually completely one-shot. And there is the drone. Are we going to use Yato for this? No, we're not. We're just going to let Weiner do his thing. And Weiner is going to do his thing.
Attack speed just goes wild.
Okay, but the Weiner skill is done, so now the next Bone Thrower is going to show up. This is where a good Deacon activation would be really nice, but unfortunately Deacon isn't going to be able to hit the Bone Thrower because Bone Thrower is going to stop and attack Core instead. So what's the solution here? Alright, we are just going to tank through it. Fair enough, sometimes like the simplest solution is the best. Cora's doing fine actually, totally fine. And that skill is gonna last until Weiner is back, as well as we got a bomb drone and an arts drone, which Yato will barely be back in time for, I believe. Weiner has taunt, so you don't have to worry about the drone hitting too many things. Yep, that's gonna. Oh, it's not a one shot on the arts drone. It's close though, and a little bit of damage from Enos does it. Okay, now that Cora's skill has run out, Cora is going to start taking some damage, but Weiner's skill is just going to deal with it. The final wave, we have 2 Bone Throwers. Is it time to use Surtur maybe? No, we're actually going to Yato though.
Oh, Yato. Oh.
Yeah,
But there goes
time.
Cora.
There is time for a free
what happened
Yato.
to Cora?
She died.
Took too much damage. Hibiscus with attack speed doesn't just solve it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that means that Weiner's going to be the next target, but now it's going to be Surtur. And Surtur is Holy Drop thanks to the Bank of Call check, which is a good thing to keep in mind here. One more attack speed drone's going to show up on the top side. This is what I'm seeing. We're going to have the 3 Artstrom wave after... Oh, actually, this one first and then the 3 Artstrom wave. This one could be solved with just Yato, plus a little bit of damage from Enos as we saw previously. Oh, we're going to go for attack speed instead, but we are going to bait the drone. Unfortunately, not quite deploying the Yato in time. No big deal. She will be back. And I think this is a max pot Yato, so with the redeploy pot, this is not a tight timing. Yato is just able to attack these 3 drones. Yep. And we got 2 champions at the end. All right.
Is that one just... Are they both going to enter Deacon range?
Yes, that one is going to walk diagonally and then horizontally to the right, and it's going to then enter Deacon's range right there.
Oh no, but I think I missed the skill.
It did, but we're just going to keep it in range and use a motor on it. No
Good news
problems
is died
here.
anyways.
Yep. We have the stats to just push through it, tank through it, heal through it. It's definitely a valid way to approach this stage. And none of these are going to matter too much, but these are some nice vouchers. I think that the squad pretty much has the ending one in the bag.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
What are we picking up here?
Who we get?
Dorothy.
Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy's a classic pickup with Relic List to solve the right side along with Yato.
Oh, filling up the squad first? Oh no, there's a bunch of E1s.
Mm-hmm. But we are moving on to Lofty Silverfrost with 50 attack speed. Now, the one thing worth noting for this squad is that the healing is slightly low. There is Hibiscus and Ansel, there's Sing, there's Also Torch, so I'm not too worried about that actually. But yeah, no AO Alter, no Reed, no big medics. We just have 3-star medics and a Dream.
I am pretty surprised that AA Alter never got picked up.
Was there ever actually a chance?
Not sure.
I don't know if there was ever an opportunity to get a 6-star medic.
But yeah, big moment here. I think, you know, ending one, you still do have to respect it. It can always be a bit scary. But this squad can definitely do it. Ulta's definitely done ending one before. And if she is able to successfully complete this, that is going to be, yeah, first team that gets both runs to completion. That'll be kind of huge. That's going to raise the standard again. I can't say raise the bar because the last team was the bar.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the bar sure did set a standard.
That was some iconic gameplay.
Okay, Yato does not one-shot, and you can actually see how the
just barely leaves.
The cool thing is this is like a graph. This is like a live graph of how many hits does Yato do at enemies X distance away. You can see how the second one does less damage on it. Just because of spacing, it's one that's hit there. Alright, and with the redeploy pot, Yato is in time to actually grab both of these at the same time. This is, so far, actually completely adhering to the relicless timing.
Oh, that drone.
Oh, wait, was that
and
late?
The dog?
Oh.
No, that bear will get blocked, I'm pretty sure. The drone,
It's really
not
hard
enough.
to tell in these in-between frames.
It's not enough. Not sure. Not sure if we want to contest this at this point. It looks like we're putting on Warner instead. Yeah, that does mean we're not going to enjoy that extra attack at the beginning. Enos is not going to attack the drone properly because there is a block with taunt. Unless we kill the block very quickly. It is going to add a lot of attack speed from Warner though. We got 60. Yeah, as always, that drone just does have to go away.
Those pesky blocks.
And sometimes you just don't get it. Not much you can do about that. I think that like Tech Salt does happen to be a little bit easier to get it with, but it's no big deal. You get 60 attack speed on the miner. It's going to very quickly clear open this entire left side, and I think then we're going to be maybe seeing some Dorothy action. Opening that tile so that Yato can vertically clear this right side. Warner has taunt, and as we've said a couple times before, having Warner for this fight means that you don't really have to worry about the column for a while.
Yeah.
You only need to reposition your last deployed, which is a lot easier than this fight normally goes. I think it's more of a convenience thing than a, you know, real requirement to this stage, but convenience is convenience, so.
Convenience is always nice.
We need a little bit for the right side. I think that's what Dorothy's here for. Even at E1, it's probably enough. Oh my god, one Yato. Yeah, boss doesn't have too much damage reduction yet. Only in the second half. We're using... Oh yeah, using Deacon here as well to clean up. Bora is just continuing to tank. Is it just me or set core? Like, that's a lot more damage than normal for core, I think.
Well, she does have attack speed.
She does have some boosts.
Not only that, I think it's... Is there a 60% attack book, maybe?
For defenders?
Yeah.
I
I
can't
mean, I
remember.
know,
Is there one?
I know there is one. I don't
I can't
remember if it's in
if
this
that's
run.
the one that was gotten. I think it was gotten. I think it was like randomly after
There was Impenetrable, which is 2 SP after being attacked. There's also the Defender book that adds defense. I'm not sure though.
I know one of them was gotten. I can't remember which one.
Nah, it doesn't matter. But Yeah, the right side is still being solved right now. Enos is out. There are casters showing up, so that's the kind of time to leave. And Surtur's just gonna Surtur.
Surtur
with 50
is Surturing
attack
all
speed.
over the place.
With 50
Doing what
attack
Surtur
speed,
does
it's not a
best.
problem. Let's see. What's next for this Yato? That's right. These bottom 3 tiles are sort of hard to clear out with the current comp. but
Yeah.
At some point, you can put Dorothy down. Maybe we're opting not to use Dorothy at all. Okay, we're
Probably
using
get away with
Backpipe.
Hey, nice.
And Winer's being undeployed.
Ooh, I guess
Okay.
it's time to set up for phase 2.
Yeah, I guess we're redoing the entire setup for the second half. Oh, fun fact, there is a second drone for this map. It's in the top left right now. Not a lot of operators can get it. Does that drone move? No.
It never moves.
Just stays there.
You can get it with like.
Oh, before the end? Oh, I've never gone that far. Alright, boss has that SP charge up for the attack. I think it's on a timer, so the next thing is just going to trigger it. A Golden Glow can get it pretty easily if you're running S3. Yeah, you can use Ambriel too. Wait, actually, no. Doesn't Ambriel just attack the boss? I don't think Ambriel can get it.
Well, if the drone has lower defense than the boss, which I assume it probably does, then shouldn't Ambriel target the drone?
If that's the case, then yeah, it should be.
Sounds like it.
Sorry, the drone moves at 600 seconds. That's also when the boss explodes.
How do we know that? If the boss also explodes at the same time?
I don't know. I mean, probably data mine, but... Alright, we are setting up for phase 2, and we are also going to, as part of that, face the boss soon. Setting up a bunch of mines on the right side. This isn't E1 Dorothy. I think we're running skill 2 right now. But should be enough.
Dorothy gaming time.
Decision moment. Where is that second column go? One of them is going to be Winer, and the other one's gonna be on Quora. Good
That
choice.
makes sense.
Good
Yeah.
choice.
You just have to watch out for Cora getting stunned by the boss.
Why aren't enemies spawning again? Killgate 50%.
That's past 50. They should spawn now.
Yeah, now they're
And now
spawning.
they are here. Just had to give them a moment.
Yep, that is certainly attack speed on Winer. Okay, this E1 Dorothy. Let's see if that's actually enough. Just the Dorothy. I think some Yato deployments are going to be necessary to hold the right side. That said, 17 life points means you can't just leak the entire right.
Yeah.
That's
Second
true.
half is only 12 enemies.
Could be a very chill right half.
You can, I mean, you can mess around with trying to hold the right side if you want, just to show a leakless strat.
Yeah, just have some fun
but
with it.
it's nice to have that security, right? 7 life points means none of the right side is going to be too scary. Now the left side leaks. A little bit more scary. Alright, and we've got Enos down behind Cora to just stop that one enemy from leaking.
Oop. That's Dorothy down.
Yep, and though we're not too worried, of course, like I said earlier, there is plenty of life steals to deal with it. Alright, and we've got the Deegan activation now. Not completely killing. Oh, and we're using Surtur. We are committed to not leaking right now.
We
I think
are.
there are only a couple
on a
enemies
leak
left.
list.
I believe it's only 3 more. Those are the last. 2 more here. Yep. Oh, actually no. Is there quite a few more? Yeah, there's quite a few more.
Surtur's gone.
Yeah, Surtur is gonna reach 0 HP pretty fast after taking some column attacks.
I thought those were all cancelled out by the time we got here.
Cancelled out?
Or like we got rid of. Never mind. I think I thought of something else.
I was gonna say those don't go away till the boss does.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
we
plenty
have
of time.
Concerns about the time.
In this case, I'm not worried actually. This one's totally fine. We are not banking on a single DPS. We've got a Yato to throw reliably. We have Suzerain on the right side for now. I mean, no, one more Yato deployment's gonna take care of it. And there is plenty of time for Weiner and Deegan to just get the last bit of damage here, as well as the Yato. So I think we're okay. I don't see any reason. And we also have Surtur. I forgot about Surtur. Yeah, and it's a nice leakless ending one. We gotta see it through to the end. Gotta make sure it's all good. There was a little more time than usual spent on the swap, but yeah.
There they go.
Ending 1. Congratulations.
Alrighty, now to see that number.
That's right.
Gotta see the number. Please.
True, the first no explode team.
Yeah, the first team to actually make it through. Both players making ending. Dessa with the ending 2, also with the ending 1, and no preparation between them because this is a last minute substitution.
Yep.
Incredible. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's one temporary executor, I see.
And as long as we don't click off here and consign Gavil to certain doom. 1447!
1447.
Alrighty.
And
I have not been
just gonna
sent off to count again, so I'm taking this as a victory already.
Yeah, and while Cruz and Gaviel tally up that final score, oh, Ulta starting a second run. Running it back.
Hey, that's not part of the score.
No, that is not what's happening. But in a second, we're going to be bringing on Desta and Ulta for a quick post-game interview. We're going to talk about their runs as Cruz and Gaviel tally up that score. All right. You are now live on air. Hello. Oh, Desta is still muted.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Well, first of all, congratulations, GG's. First thing to double.
Here.
Hello.
Okay, I will say things. I got scammed out of Sword Ending. I guess I should have just taken the scout on 4-2, but like, wow. I can't remember the last time I've actually had a 4-4 with no scout. Like,
yeah, it's definitely.
Actually, here's a sample. I've spreadsheeted 21 runs to Sword Ending, and I took four scout in almost all of them, and I had one loss total to not getting a scout on 4-4. Like, so I think like according to my sample, that's like 1 out of 17, like 1 out of 18 or something.
Oh wow!
Did not get a scout, so I thought I would just rely on getting scout on 4-4, but I feel like we got scammed. Okay. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, it's certainly.
Oh wait, you're saying things but I can't hear you since I've muted you. Okay, I apologize if I said stuff over you.
No, no worries.
You're good.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's definitely quite unlucky. Yeah, I think a lot of us are used to relying on that floor 4 scout to grab the ending 3. It's kind of wild to see no scout node on floor 4, but still, you know, I think pretty good runs. You gotta be pretty happy about the showing, right?
Yeah. There are a few mistakes here and there, but I'm also on like a starter I don't know how to play, so like I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Is Dessa still eating? This
No,
Dessa is here as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess talk about some of your runs. How'd you feel about your showings today?
Well, I definitely took a long time to finish my run just because I was asking a lot of questions on placements and such. You know, after this, I definitely should practice more. Just play a bunch of IS4 so I have more confidence in my runs. And as for the ending 2, I think I may be able to have gotten an ending 3, at least an ending 3 attempt, if I picked up the scout nodes on floor 2.
Yeah, I think like
I don't know. It was risky at the time.
Yeah, taking a scout 2 versus not taking a scout 2 for like changes the trajectory of your run like so much. Like it's hard to say. But, like usually like you just 100% you use scout on floor 2 for the scouts, and it is fine because the RNG is like cooperative and not terrible. But I think we both got kind of unlucky in that department, and
yeah, I just missed the scout node. I just missed the scout node on floor 4.
Oh yeah. I think there's a couple big moments in these runs that I want to talk about. Dessa, you made the decision to rob the shop on floor 5 and apply Sing to it. Actually, is that were you stressed out by that shop robbing experience?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Yeah, you on floor 5. We all saw you apply the Sing full dartle to the shop while preparing to rob it.
Yeah, because I was gonna rob it. I didn't get the ending 3 relics, so that was the last possible moment where I can rob it. And it's an extra 50 points for floor 5, right? Yeah.
That is true. And also, actually, you robbed the floor 3 shop, which I think is the first time someone has attempted robbing before the reset, actually. Were you like really confident going into that one? Do you do that frequently?
I do it decently often. I think like people just like extremely underrate the value of robbing on floor 2. Like if like I guess this is a tournament, so there's like something to be said about like running up the score, but like for the most part, like I think you should just like get your run to over the threshold where like you can like take endings free and be confident that I'm gonna clear endings free, and then you can worry about like and then you can worry about actually like running your score. And like I think that if you ever see a good store and it's like a good store and you can rob it safely, I think you just 100% rob it. Like even though it's like a lot worse when it comes to points, like getting like 2 good 3 collectibles and then maybe like an index and some other stuff, that is just going like that. Like you don't need like 100 good relics and a bunch of really good synergies to win endings free. Just need like a few good operators, a few good relics, and that's it. And so like just like at any time you get like even appreciable power boost from like robbing the store, and I think it's just like that is just like the win rate optimizing play.
Yeah,
that's my opinion. Something anyway.
Yeah,
Maybe
that makes sense.
Different opinions.
And it
it
definitely
paid off.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely paid off for your run there. Getting the torch and the transceiver from that. I do also want to ask, how do you feel about the 6-star drafting? I know that this is actually a last second, substitutions, so you have had no chance to actually discuss this beforehand. How did that go? What was that like?
I guess, at least for me, like, it was slightly awkward since, like, I am a Reed gamer. She is, like, the only character I think, like, when it comes to Reed gaming, I know, like, basic strats, like, basically, like, at every stage.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I'm this sort of person, like, you give me a Reed, you give me Winar, and you give me, like, 1 or 2 more, like, 6 stars, and I am pretty confident I can do certain anime. But it's kind of awkward since, like, Desta was the one who played Reed start, and, like... But, like...
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, only one person can be the Reed player.
I actually don't have Reed, so...
Yeah.
I have to use Tobo's Reed.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Which is a pot 6 Reed, so it's a pretty nice borrow.
Yeah.
There's something else I was gonna say.
What was all yours?
I have forgotten it.
I
fair.
did want to go back to the moment where you robbed for Torch and Transceiver, and
Yes.
I think you were considering resetting the run. I was like, when are you ever going to see Transceiver and Torch again in the same shop? Like, sure, it happens, but it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, definitely very high value shop to have robbed.
I definitely misplayed the shop slightly, I think. Because I could have bought the first index. And then... But I didn't. I reset the second, and then, like, I was going into the shop, like, I guess, like, I didn't really realize ahead of time at that point until that I wanted to roll. So I guess that's only a play that, like, seems wrong in retrospect. If you think of it, but no.
Hindsight.
But, like, also, like, about robbing the shop, like, that one index that, like, I did get, that mattered, like, incredibly. Like, that I was 0 index on 4-3 going to 4-4, and I wanted scouts, so, like, the index, like, matters, like, in extreme amounts. Like, that was another, like, that was another reason that I wanted to rob the shop. Like, between Transceiver, like, maybe this is a weird take, but, like, between Transceiver, Torch, and the index, if I didn't rob and could only buy one of them, I'd buy the index because of, like, floor for scout reasons, but, like, and with that in mind, I think, like, robbing for the Torch, Transceiver, and then all the other stuff in the store, like, makes, like, a lot of sense.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. And it is unfortunate that there ended up being no scout, but it was, I think, the right play then.
Oh, and I remember what I was going to say now. I think I, like, suggested at some point, like, if Desta was going to reset, that, like, they should play a different starter, and then I just, like, immediately forfeit my run and play Reed, and we decided against it. But, like, it was an idea I had.
Yeah.
Said I really, really want Reed.
No, yeah. that's what it's like. That is really what it's like when you play Reed. Just the best starter. But yeah, are we ready to announce the scores?
Yes, we are.
Take it away.
Alrighty, so Desta, your base score obviously was 1693, but with all of the added points, it came out to 2,163. Ulta, your base score was 1447, with the total score being 1,827. And so your combined team score was 3,990. And
what?
Yeah,
that puts you in first place. We have a new leader now. Yeah, congratulations. You are currently first. You beat out the second place team by...
I'm getting no sleep and practicing.
Yeah, 400 points actually.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that is really exciting, and definitely GG's. I think you've got to be pretty happy about that showing too. And with that said, it's time to say goodbye to Team Collusion for now. Maybe we'll actually see them in the finals. We'll have to see.
Yep.
But yeah, congratulations once again. Hope you enjoyed.
Alright, bye everyone.
Great job.
I'm also ending stream. Come follow me, I guess.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, and with that, it's time to bring day 5 to a close. It's heating up. Every single day, I feel like we just keep seeing like more exciting, more intense runs, and just shows no signs of stopping. And yeah,
Yes,
I've got a new
keeps getting
first
better.
place. A new first place. But yeah, we've got more coming up. We've actually got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday. Tomorrow
Some
we're going
really
to
exciting teams.
That's right. Tomorrow we have Team Ella, Wish, Adele with Oyana and Kermit, as well as a Laptembration with MJ, YW, and Wingasung. And those are going to be some pretty interesting matches as well. I know that Oyana has definitely done some practice to play with some very interesting operators, so I'm kind of excited to see that. But I'm sure it's all going to be very good matches. And yeah, with that, I'm going to go find someone to raid. You want to do an outro?
Alrighty. Well, we have a Discord, and you can go check that out to see who is going to be playing when. And on top of that, you'll also be able to, well, if you yourself want to play some IS4, we also have some great opportunities there to talk to people, including the people who are playing in this tournament, to kind of see what you can do or what you can learn. And as you can tell, there are a lot of people in there who know a lot of fun, different strats that you can do. And also, it's always just nice to see what can happen. Other than that, yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow as well.
Yep, that's
yes,
right.
you
We are
can
going to be
explode
back
with casters.
with more tournament tomorrow, as well as a guest caster,
always-
and you're going to have to see who that is tomorrow.
Ooh, guest caster.
Yeah.
You'll have to tune in.
All right. It looks like there's a stream called Soul the White Angel who is playing every IS today. That's going to be interesting, and I think it fits the theme of IS, so it's going to be a fun raid target. They've only got 4 viewers, so go show them some support, say hi. You can tell them about the tournament if you want. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a fun one. Chaotic, amazing runs, and we will see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.